Going live on YouTube as well. We should be up everywhere now. Yeah, it's weird to think about what you could do with a shining stone. Like, is there ever any reason just to sell a shining for like a straight trillion? Like, surely someone might actually want to buy a shining, but I don't know. Would you pay like 1.2, 1.5 trill to save potentially a year of buying sharps and stuff? My whole idea was that if I save my Resplendent long enough, you never really have to worry about like feeling pressured into buying a Splendid. Like, it's just kind of there, you know? We'll be okay. Shining is trading on a range of 1 to 10 trillion. Dark. 1 to 10 trillion. The problem is it's starting at 5 trill, and it's unclear, like, how long it's going to take to go down, I guess? I guess someone has to, like, list one and then write it down. Which could literally take half a year in itself. I don't know. I mean, it might be a long time before we see any shinings actually trade hands, right? Well, KR's is going down, that's why. I think different items behave differently. But KR's is down to 4.5 trill, right? 4.4? They had someone day one get one. Splendid won't be 400 bill. You underestimate how much it's going to crash on waves 2 and 3. Like, we're going to run out of people willing to pay 500 bill. There were people willing to pay 800 bill, remember that. They're already gone. There's only so many people willing to pay 400 bill, and then there's only so many people willing to pay 300 bill. That's how the market solves itself. Is people who want to pay more will get it first. Like, if I want to pay 300 bill, I'm ready. But do I need to? Can I just wait for all the 300 billers to spend? Like, not every new player has 300 bill to blow in a Splendid Alchemy Stone. Like, you know what I mean? So they're gonna go down to 150, which is the min price for Splendid. 150. So that's where you should start your thought process. I guarantee, mark my words, by July they will be min price. July. That's like twice the duration of the pity. One pity is not going to bring him to min, but 2 pities will. Mark my words. If you think about it, by the time you've done 2 Alk Stones, you've probably pitied one and done 1.5 pities, something like that. Or maybe less than that. Like, on average, in 2 pity durations, or maybe in 3 pity durations, you should have like 4 stones, probably. Something like that. Most likely. Not everyone's lucky like that. like moderating the temperature over here. I think I have another fruit snack. Fruit snack. I only have a couple of these left. I should save one for when Star's End comes out. Fruit snack code for something? Believe it or not, it's not. There's no hidden agenda here. They're really good. They're you should look them up. Welch's fusions. It's crazy. Just buy more. No, I'm trying to make them last. You understand? It's more of a... I enjoy things more if I can, like... I don't know, space them out. I shouldn't have one, like, every day, you know? You're like, just buy more? What did I say exactly? I mean, I will buy more eventually. Yeah, basically, for my few months of savings, you know, there is an element of I'm trying to save money to all of this, like far more than I have previously in my life. Doing this all full time, you know. The lower I can get my costs, the more I can make this work. Yo, Saiku is in here, let's go. What were you doing before you went full-time? Project management. Software, project manager.
What am I?
Finarant just subscribed.
Fruit snacks on me. Well, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the bot squad, Fenorian. Yeah, I have financial obligations, if you will. And yeah, I've made choices over the years that have led me to the position that I'm in. So, I don't know, I'm trying to be a little bit more sustainable with my whole life, you know? But thank you very much. I just found apparently Twitch lets me run promotions. I don't know what to do, but apparently I can run 70 hours of like a sub promotion, which is kind of cool. But only I have to use them by like the end of the year, or sorry, the end of January, even sooner. But I think it's only for like 5 packs or something. I'm not even sure. Oh wait, someone switched me for price instead. Someone has certain greener sites. I honestly don't. I don't know. I don't think I can even be sub 2 on Kick or whatever. If that's what you're referring to. No, I mean I appreciate the Twitch sub, man. Like that. Every sub is so much bigger than. Jeez, is that really true? 95%. It's crazy. I don't know if you can even sub to me on Kick, can you? I legit don't think I have enough of a platform yet. I'm honestly unsure. I've just tried to been growing the Kick. Like I think it's up to 6. I saw it at 6 viewers. I'm like, oh, that's more than normal. but I've been like first starting with priority of like just showing up every day and trying to get my streams more consistent, you know. But no, I mean Twitch is great. Twitch is great, man. And there's a lot of sides to it. It's like people with ads and stuff, like I stream so long, right? This is a crazy fact, but like Twitch Turbo supports people who stream like a long time. If you have like people who lurk, there's some like really weird things about how Twitch monetizes, but advertising revenue, it's still like a bigger part for me because it's kind of a bigger part for most streamers, but it's just weird. Like it's less valuable than it used to be, so subs are kind of better in some ways, but Twitch kind of has made it a little bit harder to grind out over the last couple of years. So I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if like other sites are probably going to get a little bit of market share, I think, until Twitch figures out something a little bit more sustainable for medium-sized creators maybe. Yo, Black J. Well, I appreciate the follow on Kick, dude. Welcome, Fenorian on Kick. The double follow. Yo, Black J, did you see Alchemy Stones? Splendid got sold out. It got sold out. Pumping the numbers. Let's go. Active chatter. And a real active chatter, too. That's the crazier part. I'm convinced half of my Kick follows are like people who are like, hi, I'm an artist looking for small creators. Do you need... But I don't know. I have some real followers in there for sure. I just got so tired of that spam, so I had to set up, I think it's set to 1 month Kick accounts or something. Oh yeah, the price will come down. Tomorrow's refresh day, Black J. So tomorrow at 8:05 a.m. I need to go do my riffs because they will be up 120 hours after, you know. I can't let that time slip. Right? Although I think riffs are gonna slip a little bit every day. It's one tricky part of it. But yeah, basically there's gonna be a new wave. You still have to do yours? Dude. Yeah, it's like a 2-minute slippage. I played a game that actually had, they were smart. They said it takes on average like 5 minutes to kill a boss. So they basically made it so that every week your daily reset in 23 hours and 50 minutes. So that way they gave people like 5 minutes of leeway to get it redone. But it was like a set timer in game or something. That's like the really cool way to do it, so people can do something at the same time every day and it'll actually work. Or like a minute early, etc. Anyway, it's just a cool design principle. People don't really consider consistency. Rifts reset after maintenance? They do not. They reset every 120 hours real time after completion by Rift. So you want to be running them as soon as you get them. You actually, if you did them on Thursday, you'll get them on the same time 5 days later, which is tomorrow, Monday. So highly recommend you get on that. Ooh, that punch would have been pretty painful. Yeah, they've changed rifts logically over time, Dark. So it's not a... It's just maybe 3 or 4 patches back that they officially changed it to 120 hours, I think. There used to be like an element of RNG to it, and I think they would always reset by a certain time, and they started forcing some. Guys, we need some magical shards. Moon beams. Shit. Oh wait, they're really expensive though. They ticked up actually. Ooh. Damn, this is a chill song. It's one of the, it's the third world in the original Donkey Kong Country. Dude, where you like swinging on vines and stuff. Bella's out. Yeah, I'm not going to Bella. Can we say 1 hour after that? So Potter, do you come up today? Do you know by chance? Blackjay, you joined, didn't you? Man, you're still on leave, huh? So surprising. I could have sworn you would have been up by now. We were hoping you could join us for guild bosses, dude. We'll run them again on Saturday, but we're doing like a first week sampling after reset. Ah. Unfortunate.
What am
Offensi, a legend. Thank you so much for the 6 months, man. Really appreciate the support, my dude. How's Offensi doing? You you were grinding some trees, right, or Gyfin? I kind of wish the spot was a little bit better on the XP side, man. You try both? Did you, what's the other one? Are you geared enough for the new Adonia spot that's gonna come out? I feel like you are. Aren't you like 380 something? That spot could be pretty good. I think it's around 380s. I want to say it's like below Tenebron near Orbita-ish. 386, 350. Wait, you're 350 DP? You're not 350, you're 450. No shot, you're 350. I'm like, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to do it. I'm sure. We're gonna finish the cycle. I think our bell's about to jump, isn't it? Yeah, sure. It's a little slow here. We're like 2 minutes behind the 12-minute run. In sampling 3 though. It's not bad. We have like a ton of OCE players in this guild. Oh no, your Vel ult was on top of though. He's got like smackdown. Is it just like instant give your boat, pretty much? I can imagine it does a lot of damage. What happens if a guild lead doesn't log in for 2 weeks? I think the advisor either gets put in as GM or has the option to take GM. Pretty sure. Advisor's like second in command, yeah. They're usually like leading staff type of thing. Then it would probably go to officers. Pretty sure, pretty sure. How are we looking here? 40, 42. Nice. And the one attack didn't count. Oh no. That's unfortunate, Spexa. So we're hopping to Valve 4 after this. Reminds me, I need to resell some stuff. I think everything's dropping. Frenzy probably relist down. Yeah, ground. I don't know, is it at 297 already? 115, no it's not. Oh, the strikes are in the rough spots. Frickin' A. It's like 300. Yeah, stuff adds up a little bit faster than I'd like. Let's go swap back first. We also have the Reforge, right? We have like a BSR. This one for sure. I'm going min, I don't care. All DR is interesting, but yep, min to win here. They're only gonna sell if we min them. $18 minutes on the bell here. How much time we actually got on mission? 10 of 20k. First hour of the day. I mean, it's kind of first hour, but it's kind of not. It's like what, like 5 p.m.? It's amazing. So bell's a little later than I thought. We should consider selling our Resplendent. It really is a good time to get rid of it. But I think most likely we're gonna have to hold it for 2 weeks. If the advisor doesn't take the guild lead, yeah, I was saying officers, right? Officers is another role below advisor. So I'm sure only officers could take it. I don't think like normal guild members would ever be able to take it, unless if everybody else is completely dormant. Maybe it like works its way down to regulars. I don't know. I wouldn't think so though. I really don't know. I'd have to. I've never been in this situation. I've never even been an officer in a guild before. I've had like some. Okay, I've had the role of officer in a guild, but I've never really had it in this situation we're talking about with like people like leaving and stuff or being inactive. Nice. So if we win one stack of magical shards, or sealeds, basically all that money's gonna go to transfer in. Into cups, it's crazy. Cups are profitable as heck right now. Fallen's been really rough to us though. I thought we'd do better on selling them on the way down. They basically keep price sticking without us even getting orders through. Like little decision making to do around what's happening next week with Star's End. We could technically slow down on using buffs, but I'm not totally convinced yet that Star's End is going to be like some crazy good place to grind for XP. There's a very real chance that like grinding Orbita with constant buffs is just going to be better. Especially if we don't have Node War buff, which is looking like we're probably not going to. Good that fella. Quick question, I got a Garmoth Heart today. Should I use it for my Black Star? Wait until I get Sovereign. You can rip it out very easily from your Black Star, but yeah, you should just go get Sovereign if you can, man. Are you just waiting for LV Academy right now? Is that what's holding you back? That's an event I think just grinding Sealed Magics and Rift Exchanges. Rift Exchanges. You tell me I can get some from Rift Exchange? Whoa, what the hell, man? Why wouldn't it go red if I got attacked? What the fuck, man? Jeez. Classic. I thought it took you out of that UI. Apparently that UI won't close if you get attacked. It's really easy to remove a Garmoth heart, isn't it? Isn't like removing a Garmoth heart like a mill or something, guys? And completely free? I think you might be thinking of other things like the old cups. Cups were different, but Garmoth is easy. 20 mil. Yeah, easy. It's not too bad, dude. Not too bad at all. Guys, what is the order of Garmoth hearts right now? Is it main hand? Or is it awaken first for the crystals? Main hand if you're a succession class? I don't know like the order of operations. Then offhand when you have the third one. My sub awaken first? Probably your awaken for the crystal, right? Isn't it 2 crystals too? It's Heart of Karanda's 1 crystal. It must be 2. You are welcome. Uh-oh. Is 5e around? Let me see if 5e's online. Guild leader themselves wants to transfer to an officer, you lose 50% of funds. Yeah, we just had that happen. We just got 50% nuked. I mean, look at this guild, it's coming along. Look at all these people. We have a scroll! We have a scroll! Holy. Not too bad. You can't even own a node. I don't know if I knew that. We have a lot of resources though. Yeah, Yeah, I have 1.7 million blood on me right now. 1.3 million storage. PvE guild? Well, we're gonna be doing 2 node wars a week. You wanna get in on this? $20 silver for a noob to take guild lead, but you lose half your shit. All these constraints if you want to give it to some mutuals. You suck at PvP? Yeah, we're not requiring our members to be PvPers. We just want people to be active. Ivy responding. Shit. Just in time. Oh boy. I guess that wasn't enough. No ebuff? Oh, I didn't ebuff. Rip. Yeah, a lot of our members, fella, won't be doing PvP at all. Are you looking for a guild on NA? By chance? You could also learn PvP with us. You can do a bit of PvP stuff. So this will be with just our group. We're getting closer to actually having like a reliable core for doing the bosses, but then it'll be a matter of, okay, can we get something put together? It'd be fun to try shot calling. Even just if like we set up like a chill shot calling environment, that'd be crazy. I'm like, yo guys, I need a little more. Too many skirmishes. Please chill with the main group, please, thank you. We gotta have like the most laid back but performant build possible. 55.8. So what are we trying to get to today? Like probably 56.2-ish, right? Maybe a little higher. Yeah, 56.22. That's pretty reasonable. So if we want to get extra credit today... Pretty tricky. Yeah, one thing that's going to be a problem with Star's End is that dang AP cap. Like, we have to have so much AP to grind there. So I don't know if I can do a crystal build that looks like this and make it work, right? We'll replace our corrupteds with like the new gluttons, whatever. I don't know if it'll get us there though. How much AP do we actually lose from this anyway? Is it really just 7? So one thing we pop is a... Wow, fresh from before. Legendary Force of the Guild Torrent. Another bell. Crazy. But yeah, that fellow, are you looking for a guild, man? No frontal. Hey, yikes. A11 of 50 though. We have 39 more days to go. 14 of those days will be on an event. I think what we're looking at actually accomplishing is getting crazier and crazier every day. Our best bet is that we have either a little bit more XP lift than we're expecting from Star's End, just like grinding normally. Then our buffs kind of get magnified quite a bit. But like the base XP needs to be significantly higher to kind of compensate. I mean, or we upgrade Alkstone early, we pick up what, 2 points? Is Splendid 16 AP? Or sorry, Shining 16? It's crazy how a little bit more silver actually solves some of our XP problems. Wouldn't have thought it would work that way. So Friday, no. If Monday, Yeah, if Monday is the next reset, then the third wave is going to start on Saturday. So Alkstones are going to dip again. But it's unclear. Someone wants one at 530 and someone wants one at 491. These guys are willing to pay a pretty penny. I think it's pretty bold to put in buy orders the day before. I think that's crazy. Like, I knew I would need an Elkstone, but I knew they were going to start higher and come down. Like, I never feel like I ever planned to pay 500. I thought about paying 400, but I think by Saturday, guys, what does chat think? Are we believers in cheap Elkstones, or are they not coming down? I feel like they've got to hit like 300 within a couple weeks. So if Star's End is better base XP, then we should run like full crystals there. It's tricky. We should run full crystals and then pop all of our big XP buffs, like our hundreds of hours of buffs over here. And we should get better mileage like per buff. It might be a game changer actually. And Star's End doesn't need like a knockdown crystal, it's just pure AP. So Macawads might be a play. We'll definitely be doing Void Ockrad. Void Ockrad's gonna go ridiculously over cap here. Ooh, that's close. I'm glad we don't even have 3 people though. Is there really no way to get just a few magic shards? Nothing there. There are 5 here. We've already claimed them. Nothing in here. I would buy one just for this week. We have so many seals, but I don't know. I kind of want to keep my seals here. I value this stuff pretty high. These are pretty much reserved. Box of relics. Huh. This should have a rare chance at a Kabuto. That'd be cool. We should be buying this every week. It's free money. This is annoying, honestly. Let's just get us cons. We almost have enough to buy our 20 title. Long Wang, it looks like I bought the 10 title. I'm very inconsistent though. I only bought like some of them. Shredded Shred. Reward seal. Nothing in here. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Just one, just one. That's crazy, I actually found one. It puts us over the limit though. Yo, what's up, Soaker? I probably even had that emote. That's my emote, right? It's like oh, dude, that was that was when everyone was like thinking Broader Shores was gonna pop off, so it was like buying into an MMO early. That did not age well. Holy. Gower Pog. Gower Trust. Damn. Did not age well. Cirker, what are your plans on the Splendids? Are you in the market for tapping or buying or what? You sold your Resplendent last night for 50? Oh. Yeah, I thought about it. I'm still thinking about it. They kicked back on EU around 38. Even though Splendid's kicked back. But tomorrow, everything should crash again. Yeah, I just figure I'm gonna use this to try and be patient with my Splendid. The only case where like I wanna basically really pull the trigger would be like if Star's End really needs AP. Yeah, I mean I could see a little bit of kick. I think Splendid's gonna crash more after tomorrow. I really think after next week, nobody's really going to be getting a Splendid under like 300 bill or so. But in about a month, I expect him to actually be like 300-ish. About a month. Hours left in this mission. We're okay. I'm gonna smash it by myself. hurts when I PvP. Darkest Force, killed Katarina. These are all like major guilds. This guy's not Sigma Joris. Tree. Damn. Must be Majoris. Damn it. Why is the tab so bad here? Like QR codes. Hey, we got it. Yo, Felix, welcome, welcome. Trying to just learn more about some guilds here. This guy's in tree. That would be nice, but no. Ganzacus. I'm getting names. Here we go. Ganzacus. Tree. There's a guild called Tree. What better guild to ally with when your guild is growth than a guild named Tree? I mean, what grows other than a tree, you know? They're another PvE guild. I just see this guy on growth leaderboard. I think they're an older guild too. Felix, how's tomorrow looking, by the way? For a potential node war. Pretty much, tomorrow's just a test run. I think we're all aware of this. Like, I think we have to go and, like, burn a stick really quickly in tier 1. We could watch a video, like, how to start a tier 1 Or how to join tier 1. Might be a decent, worthwhile activity.
Yo
Okay,
yo.
we got this. Alright, let's consume some content. I feel like we have a decent idea of how this stuff works, but can't hurt to do a little review style real quick. We'll jump over into React mode. This is a video by Macillus. I don't know how I'm not subbed to this guy. I think I watch him on Twitch every now and then. Anyway, I'll link it at the end. This sounds like elevator music. Okay, here we go. Tier 1 Node War guide. We're doing Node War tomorrow, guys. So we figure we might as well learn what we can. I think there's lots of like little things, but just some of the timing factors, I might take some notes here.
What up, guys? Today I'm going to be talking about Node Wars, specifically T1, and everything you need to know to get started. This will include gearing, buffs, and also options if you're a brand new player looking to join the Node War scene. T1 is a 30-player capped PvP mode where your goal is to claim
So 30-player cap, got it.
and hold a tower to secure your victory. It's
Yeah.
also just a great excuse to get out there and get involved in some player versus player combat.
True.
BDO doesn't exactly do the best job in introducing this system to its player base, so let me help guide you. You can check your caps by opening the map. Click the cross swords icon at the top right, and then hover over a T1 node. This will be in the Belenos or Serendia region.
Yep.
Gearing for Node War is pretty simple due to everything being capped. If you're a brand new player, I'll have a separate section for you to follow in the timestamps
The caps
below.
are basically free.
But I do recommend watching the whole guide because there's lots of information to take in. If you're above the AP requirements, slap on a 3-piece tongue grad set, specifically the necklace, belt, and earring.
Yeah, BSR.
This will allow you to recover your Black Spirit Rage, also known as BSR, past the 100% cap.
So he literally just puts on a base tongue grad, guys. That's actually pretty smart. So easy enough, right? Because you don't really need that many crazy accessories to get there. Checks out.
In a recent patch, a salad? Dude,
I hate salads, whatever.
the Assault accessories have been introduced.
Salad.
They have an
necklace.
active effect on them on a 10-minute cooldown. The 10-minute cooldown is separate, meaning you can utilize both of them. At Pen, the belt gives you 100% Black Spirit Rage, and the necklace gives you 100% HP. Even at Duo, Tri, and Tet, these are still very good for T1s.
Huh,
The
for
Assault
Duo.
accessories are a min-max option. There aren't a ton on the market yet because they were just introduced to the game, but I will be looking to use these in the future.
There's a ton on the market. There almost always has been, at least. Yeah, there's 345 to 250 base saddles at the market, 28 apiece. The belts are a little more expensive and less available, but there's 6 bases and 27 duos on right now. 542. You can literally buy a pen for 40 bill.
Another
Okay.
new addition is Sovereign Weapons. They have
Yep.
5 open modification slots.
Ah, true.
This is some crazy min-max, but if you want to deck yourself out solely for capped content, then use these Reforged Stones. The final slot is a toss-up between air attack damage and critical hit rate. This really depends on your class. Because
Yep.
most of the stats are capped, add-ons are fairly straightforward. Here's what I use for Sork.
Okay.
Use 2 Black Spirit Rage artifacts if you have a good 200%, or if you just want to be able to reach 200% BSR natty without being fed. Side note, to achieve this, use the tongue grad set like we mentioned before. Otherwise, use 2 Kabuas for a total of 150 stam, or use the regular stamina artifacts for 100 stam. For light stones, use Crocodile Tooth. Target openings is also a good option. And if you don't have a strike yet, use the stomping set.
Okay.
Here are the crystals that we'll be using. The middle slot is the costume crystal. They recently made a change so that most of Sork's movement skills are based off of move speed instead of...
So he's got a Histria, so he's got some resistance here. He's got 2 Macawads. He's got decimations for back attack, I'm guessing. Corrupted's for crit. And he does have accuracy for Elcar. Interesting.
Cast speed. So you want 5 move speed at all times.
Sure.
Your options are either the Swiftness Crystal or the Intrepid Swiftness Elixir. I went with the Crystal. Side note, you need to buy a tailoring coupon from the Pearl Shop and then use it on a crafted costume. I used Orwin, but there are other sets that give move speed as well. I'll give a link in the description below that further explains this process. Elixirs are very powerful. The difference between using them and not using them is drastic. Here is the rotation I use for T1s. As a frugal man, I buy elixirs at green grade and use blue reagent to upgrade them to save a little money. Just make sure you use the Ibolab's essence while processing, otherwise it'll take forever. Trust me.
Dun. Okay.
If you have deep pockets and silver isn't an issue, use Harmony Drafts instead. They cost 17 mil per death, but the trade-off is not having to manage inventory over all of your elixirs. Also, this is a good option if you don't have a fairy with continuous care. Deep Sea is our perfume of choice. It has a lot of special attack damage, which is OP since it's one of the few stats that isn't capped. If you think this is a bit expensive but still want to use them, try only popping them when you have your emergency escape up and see an opportunity to make a big play. Whale pots have been buffed to give an insane amount of HP back, making them pretty much mandatory. Remember, you get more HP back if you pop them while you're CC'd. In my brief test, the blue whale tendon replenished an extra 200 HP while on the ground, going from 1800 to 2000. I don't know about you guys, but I pop a Villa and Church buff regardless. If you're hitting the caps, it isn't necessary though. You can save a little money here. Grab an exquisite cron for your food buff. For a house buff, Calc's wings are a great option if you need more stamina.
Church is a waste, but Villa actually gives you resist, right? Doesn't that 10% resist go over a cap, or am I wrong?
The Krogdolo C set also gives plus 100 stam for you and nearby allies. Carolyn, ever wonder why your frames drop like crazy in Heidel right before war? It's because the whole server is standing around this lady. Exchange a
It's crazy that this doesn't exist anymore.
little energy and she'll give you 10% crit damage for 30 minutes. Grab this buff as late as possible. Okay, so you're new to the game and the funds are low, but that's alright. You can reach all the tier 1 caps except for HP with just a full set of Tuvala. HP is the hardest cap to hit. Aim for 6,000 with buffs and crystals included. Remember, you get a free 500 HP at the start of a node war. Use HP artifacts with the Stomping Lightstone set. Jin HP crystals give 850 each, slot these first. 4-set Ultimate Hooms will net you 600. Heite is 1 slot for 350 HP. This is great value. Last resort will be the Bon Kobe's. Completing your HP journals will clear up some crystal slots for you. For buffs, eat your exquisite cron and grab a church and villa as well. Don't worry about elixirs for
It's
now.
all pretty straightforward.
Just use a giant's draft. A full elixir rotation can get quite pricey, especially if you're dying a lot, which you will be because you're new, but that's okay. Remember to pop this every time you respawn. Don't worry about the perfume.
Indignation would work pretty well too, I feel, for the attack mods. I don't know if people talk about that, but it's also cheaper than Giants, isn't it?
I put together a new player loadout on Garmoth so it's easy to follow. Last second reminders. Make sure you yes up for war on the guild member page. Buy some elephant traps. Just go place them right next to your shot caller and they will love you. And don't forget to turn on your Alkstone. Drop a comment down below or swing by the stream if you have any questions or just want to hang out. Have fun out there, soldier.
Shot calling, here we go.
Consume your BSRs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Consume. Get ready to go. We're gonna avoid the question mark, boys. So, oh, it's up already. Oh, all the way to Mancham. All the way to Mancham. Meet on the north side of Mancham. Meet on the north side of Mancham. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. North of Mancham, boys. All the way. Did my perma ping go up? Okay, cool.
When was this? This looks old. Yeah, 10 months. Damn. No resist in PvP anymore. So you don't even wear history
Going
anymore,
north
huh?
of Mancham, boys.
Yo,
North of
Dragoon,
Mancham.
welcome
Meet
in.
up.
We're
Ping
good,
it if you're
dude.
there. Make sure it's safe. And we'll engage on that fort. How's it looking up there, boys? Group up and ping it if you're there. Group up and ping it. Group up and ping it. Good shit. Good shit. There you go. On those yellows. On those yellows. No one at fort. So let's start going. Let's start meeting up right here. Let's go. Start going to the base. Start building in the base if you can. If no one's here, kill out the ones and twos that are here. Kill out the ones and twos that are here. Make sure your consumables are on. And then those that are building FTs, build an FT. Build an FTs. Drop it down. Drop it down right away. Everyone here, just start damaging the stick. Start damaging the stick.
So it's
Any
basically
ones
got
and twos that get close, you
designated
kill them.
people
Any
that
ones and
are
twos that get close,
dropping
you kill them.
FTs.
Don't let anyone. Can I get a scout just looking around, seeing if there's any Greek groups? Oh, we got a little few ones and twos here. We got a few ones and twos here. All right, keep going, keep going, keep focusing around. Keep focusing here, boys. Keep focusing. I need to see my FTs go up. Where are my FTs? Where are my FTs? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Stop them from coming in. Stop them from coming in, boys. Good, good. I see one FT going up. One FT. Good.
Yeah, so like being ready and then choosing a node and then crossing the map for it sometimes is the best way you can go. Because if you can get consolidated, then people can't get behind you. It's pretty good. And they can defend this pretty easy against most guilds.
Good, good. Let me know if there's any groups. Okay, good. On the red, just look around. Any groups? Any groups? Nope, nope, no group ups. Stop anyone from coming in. Stop anyone from coming in. Make sure these rebuilds go up. Protect that FT. Protect that FT. Kill him. Kill him. Good, good. We're here. We're here. This is our base right now. Good, good, good. Now, whittle this down. Focus the fort. Focus the fort. Don't let anyone come in. Don't let anyone come in. Focus in. Focus damage. Focus damage. Focus damage on the fort. Focus now. Burn it. Burn it now. Burn it now. Burn it now. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Now wipe everybody that's here. Wipe everybody that's here. That's it. Good. Good. Let's try to get another FT here, guys. Let's get another FT. Supply depot as well. Nice. Nice. Focus up. Kill the ones and twos coming in. Good. Good. On yellow is that a group? Let's meet up on the north, guys. Meet up on the north. Meet up on the north. Good, good. Don't let anyone group up. Don't let anyone group up around us. Keep pushing north a little bit
Yo,
more.
Couscous, thank you for the
Don't go
follow.
down the ledge. Don't go down the
Jeez,
ledge. Don't
thank
go
you for
past
the
this
raid. How was
ledge.
your stream,
Come
man?
back, come back, come back. Come back.
I was just we're trying to just get some rough ideas about occupation. I guess like we have to actually build structures and it's all just like kind of free for all. So I don't know. It's gonna be kind of a mess tomorrow, but we'll see if we can get a little group going.
Come back. Come to the fort. Come to the fort. Regroup. Regroup. All right, let's feed our Zerkers. Feed our Zerkers. Feed our Zerkers. Shy buffs. A couple of
We're actually just about to do guild bosses.
rounds of shy buffs. Couple of rounds of shy buffs. Good, good. Feed your Zerkers. Feed your Zerkers. Let's keep them healthy. Kill any ones and twos that you see in the base. Any ones and twos that you see in the base, and feed those Zerkers. Keep them healthy. Zerkers, hold your BSR. Zerkers, hold your BSR. How long is this for? Oh, 36 minutes? Hell yeah, content. Ah, shit. Okay, good. All right, let's make sure this FT goes up. Let's make sure this FT goes up. Focus, focus, boys. Take out this person. Take out this person here on the FT. Look to your south. Look to your south. Kill the ones and twos. Don't let them come up. Don't let them come up and kill that FT. We need to get that rebuild. Build up. Good, good, good. Stay focused. Stay focused. Stay focused. Stay focused. Good, good. We got one FT up. Is it fueled? Ready to go? Is it manned? I need scouts looking around. Thank you, thank you. I need scouts looking around. Ping yellow. Ping yellow. Is that red over there? Let's look to the north, guys. Let's move up to the north. Move up to the north and move up to the north. Don't let anyone group up. Good, good. I see a group here. I see a group. Let's engage on this. In 3, 2, 1. Engage, engage, engage. Keep pushing, keep pushing. I see a couple pinks coming in. I see some Siri coming in. Good, good, good.
Okay, I don't think we need to watch the whole thing. I just wanted to kind of get that ready. I'm popping a deep sea. I need to buy more of these things. Dang, they're expensive. So I think we just go G, R, and then it looks good on buffs. Like we just click enter. All right, that's two R's. Here we go. We got a 3-man here. This is interesting. So now do we summon it? Holy, wait, where are they at? So now can I summon? We can just summon it, right? You tried to enter? Yeah. So you guys should be able to go to G and then enter. I'm not sure if you have to enter with me. Cool. So if they can't enter... Yeah, it's going down, by the way. This will be easy. I'm soloing it, basically. You could literally do this. I'm not Greenleaf. I'm actually GM already, Felix. You got GM. I mean, for 3 people, this isn't bad. I mean, we'll be done with this in no time. It could be a lot worse. I don't know. It helps that we're also like giga good. I'm sure they'd agree, right? Can we kill these other tails here? I think there might be a thing here. I don't know. Taking damage? Yes, taking damage. Let's go. I think we can farm this other stuff for BSR maybe. Oh, fast this time. A good thing I popped Demi. I popped Demi, but I wasn't sure if that was even the right play. Oh shit, wait. Did I pop Demi? I thought I did. I'm not. What the hell? I swear I did. I didn't click my thing either. Rebellious! We got a rebellious first pull. So now do we have to exit? We probably have to exit, right? Or does it auto exit us? Yeah, so what the heck? My thing's on cooldown. So now we go to Morgulus. I do not have my good horse here. Oh god. I've been taking E for granted. Okay. Morgulus. Where's he at? He must be close. Oh shit, he's really close. Is this really it? Yeah, Morgulus. Yeah, we Felix, it resets at reset. There's only 3 of us that are eligible. There's a 4th one, but I guess my horse is here. I'm just gonna summon it. This is difficulty 0. Jeez, guys, I got 841 mil from one boss. crazy buff. This one's not even dummy. Well, our first guild boss. I keep getting KD. Oh, what is that, bound? I don't know. A wilderness golem. Are we supposed to kill it? He's got a debuff, that's good. I mean, he drops fast enough. I wonder how this will be with like a full guild. Maybe we try level 1 next week. So I just kind of die. Okay. What do we get number 2? Massive Pure Magic, 2 Earths. Do we even need to exit? I don't know if it makes us exit or not. So basically Mudster, right? One 1.6. 1.6 in Rebellious so far. Oh, he's faster than me. It's pretty close. Can't make that jump either. Maybe here we go for it. I can't tell. Maybe? Come on. Yeah, there it is. Like, that saves me a lot of time. I imagine Org is over at Orcs, right? How many options are there? Goes up to 3. I'm guessing we'll try difficulty 1 next week. I mean, truthfully, this isn't much slower. I think the rewards are just worse, right? He just like sits here, what the heck? It's one of the weirdest things about BDO mobs, dude, and bosses. They're just like all really dumb. They don't ever give off any bit of intelligence. It's just like, nah. 880 mil right there. I got knowledge, it said? It said we got knowledge, guys. Can I just ride over or not? Is it gonna stop me from running out? Oh, it does. I thought it might. The CD on getting on a horse is crazy. I mean, 4 bosses, pretty damn fast. One harmony, literally not even 15 minutes. I mean, I'm pretty sure all 3 of us are glad we did this. It's pretty damn free. Do we stand in this? I don't know. Only 1 hour, yep. I'm guessing this is built for like 10 low-level players, you know? This thing's gonna explode, but I just can't possibly worry about this damage. Oh, he did take a bit. Uh, 3.3 bill bars. Oh. 4 stones. We got a cheer. We got a ground in there. Nice. The rebellious is where the money's at, though. What does that sound? That's BDO? No shot. Out here. You thought it was 2 hours still? Nah, yeah, I don't think it. I don't think Node War's been 2 hours in a long time. Occupation is definitely not 2 hours. I guess I'm not certain for the other. Go fill my water up. Just be right back. I think we're gonna put on some more intensive music here in a moment. Casually selling off some silver here, guys, but if you want to see the big one, grab it in a moment here. I think I have some trash to sell real quick. What? How is 7k too heavy? What? Where the hell's my horse at? Crazy. 7k is too heavy? I guess that's what pay to win gets you, huh? I'm on my tag right now. It's just still crazy. Obviously don't want to burn my buffs. I think we also had, yeah, the 2800, I remember that. I think that's all the trash we had in there. Is there anything in like Serendia real quick? Just want to check the bottom here. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, here we go. Hopefully Splendid drops more when Rifts reset. Yeah, we only have like 15 hours till Rift reset. Guys, we're going to sell off 2 gins, a little bit of trash loot, and some gold bars here. No big deal, just a 56 bill on the stack. Quick check for anything crazy. Our Han is still there. A lot of gold bars. A lot of gold bars adding to the stack, for sure. Alright, how about 54, 4, 4, 4, 4. And technically, we can grab RDO. We'll grab all of these, 100 of those, 200 of those. And we just need 30 of these. I can't get enough to do 2 cups, unfortunately. Split. I was looking at like all the ways to get sealeds, and apparently we'd have to use 10 more of these, and I kind of value these pretty high, so you can make them into utensils. I don't really do these bosses a whole lot. I mean, we could though. I mean, it's 18 mil each. It's much better value to get a perfume, frankly. But the utensils are king here, I think. Yeah, we're getting a lot of these hunter seals. This is like 500 masses, actually. It would be cool if we could get more from here. Nothing in the bottom here. So make it slightly more efficient to get the bomb. Did Orbit just spawn? Okay, we're heading over. Okay, let me move on. We're just gonna heat this down. Shit, every time we move it, it jumps in, doesn't it? That is certainly annoying. Dude, Yoda, I've sold these reticent moonbeams with Alkstone, or Merchant Ring. It's been clearing a lot of capital. But I don't think they're gonna stay up much longer because of, I'm gonna just put it at 9.5 and see what happens here. I don't think it'll hold terribly much longer because Star's End is gonna clear the sealed market, which I probably should pull out of, but until it goes through, I'm kind of like wanting to just send it. A lot of these crystals are going back to max. Anyway, silver stack should increase pretty quick here in storage. Once we sell another 10 bill of Dawns, and then another 10 bill here, it's like 8 after tax. Gemulation, are you doing a guild only group or what? Because I'm kind of only wanting to start going in when it's a guild group. Alright, we gotta get grinding anyway. We have that bell's almost dead. But Orbit is really up. It is up, shit. Okay. Just 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back. Just almost I was just trying to get my next nav. 1 sec. What the heck, dude? Petition to rename Orbita to Florida? Oh, you want to do your weeklies before? I feel like we really could get a group together, Jum. I don't blame you, though. The SC patch? You're really feeling bullish on it, huh? I hope you're right. I hope you are correct. How are we looking on Bob? Uri bulk jig with swap method? What is swap method? I like doing Byung, dude. Because my tag's also a DK, so I can't do like a double down on a boss. We did our bosses in like under 20 minutes though, to be fair. The week before. We said 2 new people this last week I did. But I would prefer doing Byung or post crown. Kind of up to the group, I guess. But I can't do tags basically, Jump. It's locked out for me. And I'm also in the mindset that I don't ever want to... I basically did the tag thing and got 4 loots for like almost 3 or 5 months or something. I don't even know. The whole time I was doing them with the group. They finally started doing Byung. I'm like, okay. I'll definitely show up now. Yo, Jordan. How do you feel, Mr. Bazillionaire? They're both super easy, to be fair. Byung and Wangwen. We did like a... Even Byung is like 2 minutes. I think he sold like 560, 570, right, Jordan? Up there. I mean, I'd be pretty damn happy with that. 530 is great, man. It's gonna crash so much lower tomorrow morning. My guess is like 450 by tomorrow at 5 p.m. With like midness as well. Everyone who bought one this week can say they got a first week splendid, I guess, if that is any flex to them. It doesn't mean that they have more taps than us, though. I just want to hold out a little bit. It's going to be hard to do. Oh. It's already at 490? No, it's not. No, it ain't. It's max pre-ordered at 565. I mean, you're kind of right. It's got 2 stones of resistance. So technically, on paper, I could tap my Resplendent right now, and if we get a Splendid, I could just dip it at 565. And then we could re-enter the market tomorrow. On paper. It's such a big tap though. Burns a lot of stones. I just gotta keep reminding myself my goal isn't to get Splendid, it's to get Shining, right? And I don't think we're in the neighborhood of wanting to pay 5 bill. Are you really gonna grind Orbita, Jordan? It's crazy hard here. Mobs are not forgiving. I don't know if crazy hard is fair. Gotta get a Dusky and also start doing bosses when I buy all the devos. So you have literally all your pen devos coming in? Crazy how good rifts are too. Like the rewards we're gonna get tomorrow, just nuts. I'm telling you, by like 2 weeks from now, there's gonna be a huge disparity of like how many people have done like all of the rifts versus they've missed one versus they've missed 2 cycles. You know what I mean? Some people are just gonna check out like once a week, and they're gonna literally lose like, what is that, 28% silver? Might have another joining, so maybe 4. Very cool. We might just give you guys some Discord invites and everyone joins the growth Discord for now. I don't think we have to have some crazy thing set up for this practice week. Easy clear, easy clear. Make sure you guys buy the mold wine. Mold wine resets in 24 minutes. Make sure you buy your loot scrolls from the loyalty shop. Resets weekly in 24 minutes. Mold wine plus loyalty loot fees plus weekly reset reminder. Imperials, you know, do your shit. Dude, the wines are huge. That's 15 hours of plus 200. I'm gonna be using all my buffs before Wednesday too. What have you just realized? Uh-oh, he's had a realization, chat. No, more potatoes are on Wednesday. And I think I have to use all 5 potatoes. It's a weekly quest. So the question is, will the weekly be available Wednesday after reset or not? Because sometimes they let them be available and you just have to use the buff in like the 7 hours or whatever. It'd be smart to pop one right before servers go down. But, it's whatever, you know. I mean, if you wanted to just grind 4 hours and then pop it and log off, you could. But I think it's better to just pop it. Grind what you can. Hit the dummy. Why is Zelda British? Like, why did they use a British voice? Very strange. It's very strange how English voice actors from the UK take over everything. Potatoes. No more potatoes, man. Not for a bit. Only the mulled wine. And the vendor items, to be fair. In it, bro. Yo! How's it going, Grim? In it. Pretty stupid, in it. And it's such a great expression. But it is what it is. Doctor, could you gracefully shout out Mr. Grimkill by chance? Grim, our fingers are crossed for Star's End. It's coming so close, and like, if I can just get like a small XP uptick there, while having like slightly less XP crystals on, it could be up pretty big. Wait, what's 2MS? Yeah, you were missing an M there. Oh, that's what he said by two M's. I get it. I got you. KW. Anyway, if you click Grimkill's name in chat, not the one that died. Rip. Feels bad. But I do too. I do too. I feel like if we can actually get like a, I don't know, I'm almost like the loot's good, but if the XP's like slightly better, I'll be like pretty happy. I wonder how hard it's gonna be at nighttime too. It looks like those mobs can chunk pretty solid. So I feel like we gotta, I don't know, running the corrupteds and stuff, and we'll probably get torn up on DK. I need to get my second Oct armor because like when I have DR buff, sorry, when I have a, oh wow, look at that. I forgot we just moved it onto our ult for bosses. But yeah, when we have one more point of DP, we actually hit the 470 bracket. So if there's a DR buff on server, we actually get it. It's like 1% more DR. You need us to sell the RBGs? Do you think everyone's gonna buy them for 50 bill though? They're expensive, man. Imagine 7 pieces. Thank you, Doctor, for fixing the shadow. You're gonna try to make Splendids and just selling them and buy deck free ones. Dude, Jordan, if you buy a Resplendent or something and make another Splendid, dude, that'd be amazing. Just remember the average time to get one is not instant, right? That's why people like me are down to pay. Grim, are you looking to buy a Splendid on any of your accounts? Are you in the buyer market by chance? Dude, if Jordan one tap 2 in a row, that's like, what is that, 1 in 10k? Be impressive. Oh shit, we e-buffed the Titan Wave, but... Oh, Yoda Bite's here. No, no, no. Are we a tapper? Are you gonna be tapping every week? I didn't actually see if he tapped already. It's my bad. Well, Jordan, I'm very serious about going for Shining, right? So my goal is to start my Shining journey immediately. But the problem is I end up losing one more stone because I popped it in. I should have just, I don't know, I could have considered just selling my Resplendent on day 1. Try and get the 70 bill. I agreed, probably 2 to 5 for 200, but I'm not going to pay 200. I mean, at the rate that I'm going, I might as well just pay 400. I don't really care. I'm more just curious what it's going to hit in the short term, right? We should have 400 bill by end of stream, easy. No, I basically have 400 bill, I just need to clear some stuff. We need like one more order to fill with some sealed black magicals or a magical shard. But Jordan, I plan on buying mine within 1 week, maybe 2. I should have it before the end of January. Not So Dire Docs is a crazy name for a song. $5,000 at 96.5. What an arbitrary number. Like, these guys could all move their order up, but they really want to sell now. But they don't want to sell at 96. They want to sell at 96.5. I don't, this is like so irrational to me. Just like, I don't know. I don't get why it stacks up like that. Markets are funny. We're pretty early here. 6:36. I think we could sell some phones. Arid forests, holy. Yeah, I might as well just hold on to these anyway. Three minutes on our bus message. Some of these things I could tap. Do we have any? We only have 2 belts. Jordan, when do you think I could win one at 400? Or like, I don't know, 375, 385-ish. I just know there's a bunch of people in the 400 to 600 bill range. Like, probably quite a lot who want it. Yeah, I seen Zethian and like Divio sold his just to rebuy it. It's interesting to think about the lengths people will go. Man, we have a orbit buff, but no green. A true shame. One month. Hit 400? What do you think is gonna happen tomorrow? You think people are just gonna scoop it up at like 450 and it won't go down to 400? Holy chunkamole. Yeah, I mean I think it's just extreme FOMO. Like there is a list of people willing to pay that much, but I don't know how big that list is. I mean, I don't even have my last deck yet. Like, there's a small part of me that thinks I shouldn't be jumping in too hastily. And the other part's like, yeah, but the attack speed, the AP, like, there's stats on that thing that are irrefutable, you know? Why does this look AI generated? This where the icon looks horrible. Does it not look AI generated? Like they just asked AI to merge these two together and that's like the second thing that came out. I really think they could have put more love into the icon. Make it look like maybe badass or something. Wow. No golem damage though, but we still almost died. We're mowing them down. Jordan joining me at Orbita. I mean, Orbita, as much as I don't love this grind, it's still decent. And it's like, it's by far the best XP while making silver that the game's ever had. Like, yeah, Gyfin was up there at the same time. It's just the GM of growth. Yes, sir. Since Friday night, actually. We got it Friday. We've been doing some politics, dude. I'm reaching out to more guilds, looking at making alliances. Trying to get us on the map, if you will. We could maybe turn up our playlist a little bit. I had like all of Pine's songs on here. Synthetic Harvest. Apparently some AI music company signed a $3 million contract. Not a massive deal, but like still kind of interesting. Basically, imagine like Jordan or Pine on Suno just like getting some crazy opportunity to make music for something. But it is a sign that like the industry's starting to take it more seriously. It's weird to think about what it means. Like, we used to have a day where, yeah, it was like, oh, well, this was made in this country, so it's low quality or whatever. But now it's getting to the point where it's like, oh, this wasn't made by a human, so it's low quality. Or better yet, this was made by a human, so it's low quality. I don't think we'll get there anytime soon. If AI music becomes the norm. Yeah, but concerts will always be a fighting force against that, right? Unless if people get into like really personable bots, which sounds crazy. But like Optimus, you know, from Grok or whatever, X. If they make like a Grok that's like a K-pop star that nobody recognizes, like, yeah, like you could basically map that success back to like a real bot. It'd be crazy. There's just too much human intervention. An AI concert would go crazy. Just like completely AI. Anyway, we're not there yet, but we're not far. I think we were closer than we've ever been. Oh, stop min listing. I'll just throw mine down there so it goes down faster. What the hell? Every time I check that, the number is like going up. It's like, what the fuck? So one thing I didn't really talk about yesterday, we did put more hours in, but we actually didn't buff a ton last night, so it may not look like we've done anything significant, but I kind of have to remind myself every time I put like 2 or 3 hours in without popping big Giga Chad buffs. Speaking of buffs, but basically every buff that we have besides Bless Message is finite, so I know it's going to be gone by the end of the challenge, so I'm not like in a rush to use it, if that checks out. And the more buffs I have for Star's End, in theory, the spot could be quite promising. Dark Force has got 37% on me. We gotta catch that guy. It sounds like DJ Pine Wave. This is Synthetic Harvest. Water lily? Nope. The pillow song? Do I have to? Kappa. I can't believe you rated me at 3 AM, by the way. I was like feeling so rough yesterday. I was like, finally we made it. And then you rated me. I'm like, ah. I swear, like usually I would like... It's one of the... I don't know. I was like laughing. I'm just like, you gotta be kidding. I went to like 5, dude. I tried to stream as long as I could. But I really like didn't want to like completely ruin the schedule, you know what I mean? My stomach was already pretty gnarly going to sleep. But I slept good. I really slept good again. So we got some good recovery. I'm trying to find it. Okay, so let's see. Where's the Jordan TV DMs? You sent me all of these, didn't you? Gosh, dude, it's way back here. Okay, there it is. There it is. We're trying to find the pillow song. Let me kill a Titan, and we'll take care of this. Man, was it really before the 22nd? You made all those videos around... I didn't realize it was that long ago. I would have thought they were more recent. Okay. Hey Jimmy, it's your pillow and I want you by Jordan TV. You should put this on Spotify.
Hey Jimmy, it's your pillow and I want you to sleep.
Here we go. Just like put me out.
Think of that cold pillow.
It's too good. It's too good. A little too AI.
Cold pillow. Cold pillow.
It just says cold pillow.
Cold pillow. Bed sleep,
Suno's too dangerous, man. It's too much.
It's almost time.
You made this during my 24-hour stream, didn't you?
100 billion silver.
Oh, that was a hard one.
Then the cold pillow.
I was mad that we didn't make it to
We
100
rest
bill.
and sleep.
And
Come
the
on,
91
Jim.
bills up for us, friend. Come on, chat.
Let's go.
That always gets me off guard. It's so, like, AI. Where's our one tap to pen Devo? Did you didn't delete it, did you? Maybe I didn't save it in the right thread. Did you not? Maybe it's not in the DM. It's alright. Wait, you put let's go chat in this one too. Here we go.
They call me Jimmy. Jimmy. I'm gonna tap solve oh yeah.
Under average? Oh yeah?
I'm gonna get this deep armor.
Deep.
And you can't stop me. I'm gonna take the black spirit and Jimmy.
This is my jam.
Jimmy.
When I heard that drop, I'm like, damn, it's actually not the worst. We gotta like sample this, definitely, and use it for a sound or something. This swap to male vocal. Frogs, wow. Old days. Let's go chat. Let's go chat. It's like a good hype song, you know? Which premium? What the hell? Whoa! Bro, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay, I think we actually got the swap. It's good. Maybe we can get this. That was scary. I only have one more, Jordan. I'm not sure where the other ones even went. They call me Jimmy. Is this the same? Yeah, same. There's one more here. Jordan. Here we go. What is this one about? Oh, it's a Christmas song.
Hey guys, my name is Jimmy.
This is so awesome.
I'm a Dark Knight main. I mainly play her
Because of her giant, I mean, because she's a fun grinder. If you guys
It's like
want
a
any
comedy
advice
song.
on Dark Knight, I can help you guys out. If you guys want progression in Black Desert Online,
just see, don't fail, do.
Happy Holidays
Yo.
chat. My name's
Happy
Jim,
Holidays
Jim, Jim, Jim,
chat.
Jim, Jim.
Jimmy!
It's snowing in Florida right now. Just kidding. But yeah, let's get the gains, guys. Let's get those gains.
That's literally it. That's the whole thing. Do you have any new creations, Jordan? They don't have to be about me. I'm just curious if you have any new songs. We got some of Pine's recent stuff. Because for a giant cough, I mean, she's a fun grinder. Oof. It's better than 99% of the stuff on the radio. I mean, it has a theme, you know? That's what's important. Your birthday, welcome in. How are you doing? I want to add that song to my playlist. Okay, how about Eternal? We're gonna go back to, shit, don't kill me, please. Okay. There it is. Try and pick it up again in a bit. 55,981. So we got Saiku in guild. Alien's still gonna be joining, I think. Well, I guess we go get our mulled wines, couldn't we? Not like I really have to rush on getting them, let's be real. Guess we finish Roto and go grab them? I love putting the first like 9k trash in. It's not much, but it's honest work. Every time we made it, it's like 1 billion silver. It's crazy. Did not used to be like that. Get in here. Get in here. Musa, Noosa's Shard. These are probably evaporating off the market right now. Yeah, we're hoping they sell Wednesday. Yeah, mulled wine should refresh today. I've been buying them every Sunday. Usually been burning them before. The thing is, I think they have to be used, right? Before next week. So I'm not holding them for Star's End. Make sure you guys pop drop rate buffs this week. I'm trying to use... This item will end before the event ends. I'm trying to use all my 10-hour buffs, so you guys can see I have the satiated Piku Horn decoration. It's 50% drop rate and 50% of the combat XP, right? It's a good thing to pop before Star's End. Star's End, we're probably going to be popping extra monster AP scrolls. Another reason you need magical light stones, by the way, if you guys aren't making scrolls, you need to get the juice for them. Let's try and grab loot here. Whoa! That was scary. Nothing like taking that punch to the face. Does it actually say before the event ends? Before is a weird word to use, isn't it? You know, one thing I don't really consider is that in a 50-day challenge, we technically do get 16 extra Merc Scrolls. Guess it becomes 17 eventually. Little, inventory checks. So we're down to 164 600s. We have 94 530s left. We have plenty of blessed message, and we do have yeah, we have 359 300s left. We need to be careful not to. We're almost approaching. We're not like approaching halfway. We're approaching the quarter way. Tomorrow's like 1/4 of the way through the challenge. Oh, that number scares me so much. It's like, really a quarter? Somehow a quarter? Yeah, what is it, like 12.7 XP or something like that? All these outfits going up. Are we picking up any of these? I think I probably should have. I don't know. I'm like torn because I don't want. I want like silver for the Splendid Stone. I guess if we buy outfits, it just takes our money away, right? Oh, come on, dude. How does this keep happening to me? I recognize that it's nighttime. I wasn't paying that little attention. I just don't expect to get one-tapped like that when it's just a few mobs. The point is I usually push Q first. And that time it did not work. Whoa! What on earth is that damage? Big AoE, I guess. I wonder if they have any plan to actually fix the Titan AoEs. Just feels so buggy. So buggy. EU BA1 GM buffs. I guess I could ping Aragarth. Yo, what is up with these Pendebo prices? I feel like this is a problem. I feel like we're in trouble. Devo's getting better price. Looks like everything's gonna start going up, I bet. I think they're about to have lifts off. Man, look at earrings, what the heck. We have a prior ring still, I think, too. Seeing rings above 500 makes me happy. We should honestly buy these. Ooh, no. I'm not a gambling man, but we need to get that off the market. It's just not helping anybody. So I might as well take 2 of these and grab a... Wait, what? Where the heck is my... Oh, there they are. Okay, we'll do 2 duo clicks, guys. Might overstack this a little bit. What do we got? It's not that much. Just like this, and we can Valk it, I don't really care. It's not a great Valk opportunity. Number 2. Do we have any 100 stack? Quick one, ready? Go. Damn! Those are gone. Goodbye, rings. It's nice knowing you. Wrong tower. Yikes. How long is our orbit buff? We got 9 minutes. I have to tell Eric ours. Is Volley coming over to EU to pop buffs for you guys? Yes. Classic. Another 8 minutes. Well, that's generous, isn't it? Are they like required to give buffs, or they have like total or total what was autonomy over when they can buff. So I feel like Maslin and stuff, like we have some people buffing all the time, it feels like. Did you get anything popped, by the way? Oh, nice. I appreciate you popping everything. Always a Chad. We got a small one, I think it's Valencia too. Four minutes of night left, so. I bet there's a few people who are selling a big stack of outfits today. Like, if you think about it, it is Alkstone time. People might be pushing some cash stacks. Like, if we just do this female male thing, I bet we'll stick a 15 or something. Watch a 35 just jump. Yo, that's good Mafia ways. You got tendonitis from sneezing? Like, you just felt it all the way through, or what? That's crazy. Oh, come on, that's not what I wanted to do. Come on now. Do you have a very active guild I can join? I got kicked out of my shit today for meeting this banter. Yeah, I mean, we just asked you kind of grind a lot. But we're happy to take you, man. Happy to take you. We're pushing to about 30 members. I'm the GM. If you're offline for like a week straight, there's a chance you might get dropped. Unless you let me know like why you're off. Preferably in advance, but just FYI. We're trying to like fill this guild with Giga Chads. It's got like some really heavy hitters in here. So you'll be like, holy cow. We literally have like the #1 on North America for combat XP in our guild. We have 268s. By March we should have 3. Correction, we will have 3. Scripty's gonna be joining too, I think, pretty soon. Are you did you get G kicked? I was asking if you get kicked from a guild or if you left voluntarily. It was a 24-hour cooldown on joining a new guild. I was asking you like logistically. Oh. If you got G kicked, I think you can join immediately. Yeah, as Yoda has said. Our guild's definitely like pretty drama-free, man. I don't think, yeah, we don't make big deals of little things, so. Say, as long as we're not like spamming and stuff, I think we're gonna be just fine. So what was the banter over? We're kind of curious. Is it anything that we should be concerned about? Like just stupid in-game stuff or what? It's wild to get kicked from a guild for banter. Your cold pillow song sucks. G kick. Yeah, like is that like The extent of it? I feel like it's gotta be more than that, right? I don't know. I can't imagine, like, a lot of things I could say to get G-kicked from a guild I've been in. Unless if I was just being annoying or something. I don't know. I'd have to really push people, like, pretty far. Then there's, like, PvP-related drama. I mean, there's a lot of things I could understand. I was talking, like, talking shit type of stuff, or, like... Okay, we're chill, man. Sounds like we get you in immediately, Mafia. If you join today, you could be doing guild bosses with us again in next week. Huh, weird. So the shit talking escalated a little bit. Probably not the first time that's ever happened. Beef with other PvE guilds? I just reached out to one. I'm like trying to just learn like the lay of the land. So if we can just get up, you know, our numbers is what's important. I actually wrote a note here somewhere. There's a guild called Tree that has like a small PvE activity. I don't know if they're full of a ton of inactives or what. Bit of a wild play. Yeah, I don't know, man. Are you gonna, can you act on your best behavior? Or at least pretend to for a bit? I don't know. I don't want any drama to be started, you know? Sounds good, man. I mean, it's a new guild. There's buffs. We popped a lot of stuff around the clock. Our main thing is combat XP. We don't do payouts here, which is kind of weird. But, yeah. We're basically so focused on grinding that we're spending like 2 bill a day on bells is the goal. But... yeah, right now there's a guild event going on, so... we also have a node war tomorrow, like... well... I mean, we appreciate bodies. Anyone can show up to the node war, even if you're a leaf, so... could get some rewards, could be fun. Men put it in an app. Alright, Mafia, wait, it's Chris Hansen decoy, holy. Yeah, you're on CD. It says need to wait a certain time. We sure you got G-kicked? Did you leave manually yourself? Like you clicked leave guild? Anyway, it says you're on cooldown. We can try again tomorrow at like 7:30. But it's like not able to invite you. You're good, dude. No rush. Actually, you should make it just in time for Node War. If you're on at this exact same time tomorrow, I can invite you and you could go to war with us like an hour later. And you'll count for head count. And you can get buffs. And a lot of shit ton of money. Sounds good. Wow, another Orbita buff. Back-to-back Orbitas is crazy. Alright. Let's send it, boys. Let's get it. Orbita buff plus Bell. Shit, I just realized we have missions. Let's just pop a small here anyway. How much time is left on Val 4 for Val 2? You think you have it? Oh, you have Paddock's flower? Yeah, I literally popped that mission, so it's kind of on me too. Everything else has time, right? More or less. We kind of want to rotate them, but we really should go to Sir 3. How'd that Sir 3 get popped? I placed water somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Yeah, 2,400 paddocks, I feel like you got it. Energy buff reminder. Two minutes is like just long enough that it doesn't feel that long. I don't know. I'm somewhere between appreciating it and wishing it was like 5 minutes every hour instead, you know? Just a little bit longer of like a real break. Even though it's like longer overall, I feel like rushed to take the break. $40.7, is that a tick? No. Let me know if you don't think you're gonna make it, okay? I can do like an emergency hop over and at least contribute 500 to 1K or whatever. To let me know by like 15 minutes from now. I'll do one more cycle and then check back in. I think it's okay, Spexa. I think it's alright. You mean 3-man Gyphon, like old days XP? Yeah, event shops refreshed. I was trying to tell everybody in the guild, like, go buy your mulled wines if you missed them. Yeah, we'll get our buffs. I just not in a rush at the moment. We got orbit a buff, so I don't know. Trying to just focus it down. Pretty OP though, that's for sure. Yoda, I think you're fine. Val 2 just needs like one more cycle maybe. I'm the one who popped it. I should go back. If you need it, John, I'll go. Yoda, you don't have to go. Making wheelchair awaken DK do work? Wait, you actually went into Node War on Awakened, huh? That had to be fun, right? I feel like Awakened's pretty good for snipes too. Guys, we're gonna tap earrings for sure. We have a tap angle right now. I'll probably tap Tet and hold. Call for help if you don't get intent. Perfect. Excuse me. Well, we could go until 6 AM and get the 200% combat XP fully utilized, huh? Is it bad that I'm like actually considering it, Doctor? I mean, it's money, you know? 200% XP is a big deal too. It's almost like a 10% XP buff. I almost should change my schedule just to grind weekend XP. There's just no point of, like, if I always am grinding early morning, Doctor, it's horrible. Every single day of the week, Combat XP turns on at 7 PM and goes till literally 9 AM. So if I'm waking up at 9, it's like the worst fucking time possible to be sleeping. I miss it like maximum every day. I swear like going to like 4 and then waking up at 2 is like way more efficient. And it's not even that crazy. I get like more raids at 3, 4 anyway. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of considerations, man. But the XP, the 100% every part of the week. Oh, it won't be a thing this week though. Once the 700% goes live, we don't have to worry about weekend or daily XP. It's a consideration for 3 weeks from now, though. It is. After the event's over. I hear you, though, so maybe, maybe... it'll matter for a few days here. Today's Sunday. My cycle is almost over, ready for ovulation. What event? Well, it's the snowboard crasher event, Grim. So EU is likely taking first place, based on the data I've got. We're ahead of C in 2 out of the 3 regions.
What am
And then, yo, Stallroom, thanks so much for the 2 months. Welcome back, man. Haven't seen you in a few days. Hope you're well, dude. But, yeah, EU's gonna take 1,000. But the buff starts on the 22nd. That's another Devo, guys. Smacking him down right now. Your PC was out of commission. Is it fixed, or? Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. You say was. I like the word was. But yeah, Grim, it's minimum 700% combat, and I want to say 70% drop rate. Thanks, Pone. Appreciate you, dude. Pone doesn't want it to be good combat XP, because that would be too optimal. But it's a lot of drop rate, yeah. So that's why I'm popping all of my PQ saturated or whatever, satiated furniture. Because it has 50% combat and 50% drop rate, right? You can use it for knowledge farming too. But basically, the way I'm looking at it is we need to be popping AP there, most likely, to exchange for XP crystals. Hit the AP cap. I'm not sure exactly how much we need to really send that, but it's going to be a real gear check, and yeah, furniture buffs override other furniture buffs, so basically this 10-hour buff is perfect for Orbita. Likely will not work there, unless if we like have crazy AP or something. I doubt that'll be the case. You guys remember when like grind spots didn't really have level and stuff on them? Or sorry, they didn't have like the AP you needed to grind there. I remember when what was it? Yeah, Ash Forest had a 300 AP requirement. We saw that in like the end of 2020, I think. It's like, holy cow. But it used to be like level 56, level 57, 58. So as you leveled up, you just went to the next spot that had like a level that was near you. That was like so much easier, right, Stalin? It is indeed fixed though. I'm glad to hear it, dude. That's amazing. Fixed? For real. So what was wrong with it? Piece of hardware or worse than that? Time does fly, man. Stalin, we're trying to buy a Splendid, hopefully in the next 2 weeks. We're cashing up pretty quick. Oh, 2 pre's at 565. Ooh. Yeah, Penda would be the biggest flex. I mean, even before that. Your CPU cooler was broke. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Did you have a water cooling or did you use the heatsink or what? I know there's different types of coolers out there. I intentionally didn't go with water cooling because I hear it's like more maintenance. Like algae and all this crap. I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. You do air? Shoot. Interesting. Well, hopefully that wasn't too bad to fix then, right? No CPU damage that you know of? Yeah, much appreciate the sub, man. Guys, we're pushing to 56%. Probably in the next hour or so. Your temp was at 95 Celsius. It's just incredible that it still works at that temperature. 95 Celsius. So what type of crash outs were you seeing? Just like a lot of deadlock? Stuff loading poorly? Just, you know, in case my CPU ever hits 95. Just blue screen, dude. Alright, I'm gonna check on some food real quick. 1 second. No way I'm muted. No. Not the, that's so sad. I like responded to everything, dude. Just getting caught up too. Alright. So, it makes sense that, yeah, I feel like if my computer was at 95 Celsius, I would also pull my fans out and be, you know, basically trying to do what you can to cool it down. It's crazy. It does happen, yeah. Guys, I just ate dinner real quick. I figured I'd just take the BRB moment to snarf some food down. Yeah, I have a remote desktop on my laptop. I really can't grind on it. Like, I could one-shot spot grind, but, like, it's pretty hard. Just because of how BDO has, like, a mouse lock screen or whatever. This doesn't really work out very well. I'm really hoping my fallen sell. We just sold a Frenzy, which is great, but it's not as good. Actually reminds me, I need to sell a Paradise, too. I don't know if that thing cleared. Yeah, David, exclamation 555, that's what we're actually working toward. It's a bit of a crazy goal of ours, but... I don't know, Grim, it's gonna be like nigh impossible. I keep saying it's possible, but... everyone who knows the math knows that I'm gonna hit a solid wall. Probably realistically right around like 90%. And it's gonna be me running completely out of buffs except Bless Message. I'll be grinding with 1800% after the event's over. That's if I'm still at Orbita, right? But it should be possible on paper, it's just... it all depends on how many hours I can get active during the XP event. Like, the further we push into that, the better. Yeah, Stars and Sakurai will help. But also, like, whether we get second or third or fourth is a big deal. Sakurai used to be best XP. It was in the top, but it never beat 5-man Miramok in that era. It was the best spot for like an endgame spot, but it didn't outperform the lower stuff. A lot of stuff's changed though with like this tag XP method and all that crap. People will know I'm not using the tag method. Well, I'm using it, but I'm not claiming it for this challenge, right? That's kind of the coolest part, is that once we hit like level 70, anybody who watches the stream knows we plan to never be level 71. We're going to completely skip the entire level. We'll use 2 XP exchange coupons. And we could just use 1 and then scroll Equilibrium over. I'm using an item called Sweetly Special Cake. Yeah, I have that still. Saving it, Doctor. That's what I consider like an S tier buff. It is one of the few. I still have my Arohaza storage. It's in there. It's right here. So I left myself 1 Bountiful Feast. I have 3 Bourbon Whiskeys, which are massive. These will all be like for the end. And then we do have a 7-day, the 300% from the... we met that sub goal or whatever. Yeah, it's a big one. It's a one-off too, so it's like hard to replicate stuff like that. You can always buy more Bountiful Feasts. You can make more 600 scrolls. Running kind of low. Yeah, we've been popping everything. They disappear so quick, you don't realize. People don't get it. Doctor, I've used 136 530s already. I only have 94 left. They're already halfway gone. Like 3/4 gone. It's not gonna last that long. We're only, what, 11 days in? So like, that's what I'm trying to tell people is, stuff subjugator turkey, no way. Sounds like a Thanksgiving 2018 that I probably never even got. If I had to guess. Yeah. That'd be cool, but no. Were we offline for the buff? No, we weren't. Linking it in disk, okay. Damn. How much durability does it have? Dear lord. 20 AP is insane. That's a Star's End juicer for sure. Damn, it has more AP on it than like anything else. Tender ability. Lucky. I wonder when you got it. It's only a 2-hour buff though, at least. Still though, 20 hours of 300 is no joke, don't get me wrong. But yeah, that 7-day book of combat might be one of the biggest things that I can move forward with. If I didn't have that book of combat, the ancient book, I think this challenge is cooked. But that's the type of buff that I can pop at Star's End. I suppose we should consider holding all buffs and just overloading buffs at Star's End if base XP is good. Maybe I should just hold everything. Maybe we just run all buffs at SE and then once we're out we just go back to Orbita with our full set. Because if we can like do like plus 3k or whatever. Are Kafris going crazy? Yeah, because we're a few days away from Olvia Academy. And if everyone has all their black stars, they just need a Gem of Imbalance for the offhand, which is 20k Kafris per new player. That's kind of been the rumor, right? It's part of why I bought into Primordials, is because if Kafris lift, then what ends up happening... Wait. There was some inverse relationship on this and I forgot what it was. Anyway, never mind. Ignore that comment. Kafris lifting obviously is bad. I think I need Kafris to crash after this. But I'm pretty sure Kafris will go down eventually. After this event, I think they're going to tank below 2 mil. I don't recommend people holding Kafris sets for sure. Do we have a Paradise here? No, we do not. Almost overweight. Thanks, dude. That we are. If you can't sell your Kafris, I would do the math on your Primordials. If you ever did buy them, Doctor, I've been offloading mine. Because our, or Dial Black. These guys, they've gone up quite a bit on NA. I don't know if you've done your math with your Sharps, but one good way to offload Kafris is through that market. Especially if Kafris are cheap. It's more profitable. Are at 50. Yeah, I swear like the NA market just doesn't react to stuff. Like we're always behind the markets. Yeah, depending on where your Kafris is at and where your Sharps are at. You should always be aware of what Primordials are, because there's actually a ton of people who buy, at least on NA, a lot of Primordial buyers, like 10,000s per day. And you can always be claiming your Primordials as well, so it's kind of cool to make your own stones. It can be pretty lucrative. By the way, good news, you're 8 tapped to Resplendent. Hell yeah, dude. So you get what, 12 Resplendent taps a week, is that right? Is it 10 stones each? What sucks, guys, is I have to use 1 stone because I made my Resplendent Bells with my freebie, but they're gonna give out a... Anyway, they only gave out the 1. 10-second sun buffs. Yeah, Stalm, I was like, oh, we should make sure Stalm gets in the guild, but you're definitely on EU. I am indeed on EU. That is a lot of mobs. Primordials will go crazy after LV Academy. Oh god, am I knocked down? No shot I'm knocked down. No shot we went the whole time without swapping over. It's already applied. Why couldn't I iframe? You see my character like got locked up? It's really weird. There's no PvP. You appreciate the thought. Well, I have to like make sure I've thought about it, you know? But I thought about offering. I swear I don't wash my hands enough. I can like feel like just a little bit, like I got a tiny piece of food just in a little corner. Why is this not here? Yeah, the market's interesting. The two things on NA that I really am watching are magical shards and cups. Cups seem kind of Giga Chad. Guys, let's gamble a little bit. Let's see if we can tap this all the way up. Let's do a quick tap here. Tutter bust. Apparently try or bust. If it goes try, let's just let it be, you know? We got 40. Okay, we got skip. 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 Damn. I said I'd skip. Little 2 bill loss right there. No problem. All evasion. Air attack. The Kafra stack, man. Every like 10k or every 1k Kafras, I try and clear these out. I guess we could technically move a stack. Let's see here. Was I really missing buffs? That would make sense why I had a close call, I guess. If we didn't have harmony at all. Unclear. Can go another hour here. Yeah, the weird consideration is like popping a buff here versus Orbita, or sorry, versus Star's End. It's still like very much up in the air actually. Because the way that it's gonna work is that We're gonna try Star's End with the same amount of XP buffs that we have here, but if we do that, we're gonna be very short on AP. I can like squeeze a few points out of here and there. But we're hoping like the base XP is legit about 10% faster. Because if it isn't at least like 10-ish, it won't be enough. It just won't be enough. We just have to remember this is what we're comparing to, right? So we do have 3 crystals on. So we can get 15 AP straight up from a, what do you call it? Oh, so we could also, so here's a thought, is we could run Perfume of Courage, that's 1. So that's some AP instead of Deep Sea. We can run, let's just think here. So Courage, how much is Courage? Is it 20, right? It's probably about to cap out if it isn't already. Dude, I'm probably gonna buy all these. From the upgrade, is it more AP for it? You're talking about Envy, right? Envies are expensive. There's no like so much you can buy. Oh, they are 5 more AP. Damn. It's good because I have quite a few of them and I have quite a bit of calf resistance. Baki finally finished moving. Yo, nice scratch, dude. That's such a good feeling actually when you're done moving everything. Are you boxes unpacked or are we just like kind of mostly settled, halfway done? I guess I could buy calf resistance, that's true. Yeah, we're almost 1,000. Buy some more, I guess. How many hours do I grind for 1.07? Quite a lot. You can check my VODs. Kick or Twitch. I guess the real answer is if you don't have any buffs and you're running like 1400% here, you're gonna have a really rough time. Getting 1.07 is gonna take you like something like 20 hours, right? So that's why I'm trying to get as much time in as I can during this event that's coming up. Because we're gonna run out of buffs the more we grind active anyway. But if we grind a bunch when we have 700 to 900 that's free, that's gonna just ignite Star's End. In fact, it's gonna be very hard to test Star's End because we have a combat XP event, which is actually very good for Star's End. Man, it's gonna be really, really interesting. I feel like Marnie Realm might be the play, guys. It's gonna be a free Marnie Realm too, right? Most likely. I feel like we should grind as long as we can at a good rotation. Is DFS coming back instantly? Like, it's gotta, right? Although, how many people are really gonna be grinding it? Let's be real. Sephiroth also has the new shit. But David, this challenge is largely... If I didn't have XP buffs, I think it would be impossible for a human. With the buffs and enough insanity, it might be doable. But like, if you grind as much as Zethian, it's not going to be possible. And I'm not saying that as a shot, I'm saying it as a reference point. Like, if you grind 10 hours a day, I don't care if you get 140 an hour on 4,500, like, you need the buffs to make it. Number 3 in 2 days, says Sir Potter. What the hell? What's your combat XP now that we don't have a 1K event? Well, we're popping a ton of buffs. So the short answer is 10 days ago we were at 45.55, right? 44.55. If you go to the VODs, they're all on Twitch. I guess it's 1K less. Yeah, we're popping anywhere from like... Okay, the short answer is that we started doing buffs, and then we thought, okay, let's see how well we can do without a ton of buffs. And we got really burned. We started a guild, we lost combat drop rate. We had a couple really rough days. That's why there's some red lines in there. We didn't make the 1.07 on those days. So I popped a shit ton of buffs. On the day that Miramont came out, I had a monster, and not that the monster helped, I'm just saying I was excited for that day, and Mira was a huge letdown in the XP department, right? So basically we decided to go back to square one and just go back to Orbita and send our 10-hour buffs, send some big buffs. We did about 17 hours of active grinding, and we caught up. We did almost 2% in a single day. But we've had probably an average of like 4,800 pop the whole day. And we got 17 hours active in. The next day I logged in, I was like... I don't know, I felt really rough that day. The 17 hours was hard. But I didn't want any more red lines. But the joke is that, yeah, I mean, we have like a limited amount of buffs, and in my head, like, yeah, we can make this goal work, you know, we're optimistic, blah blah blah, but if we don't put the time in, it's gonna be obvious. Like, the most important thing is, can I actually get like 16 or 17 hours average every single day during this Combat XP event? Doesn't matter if it's Stars End or Orbita, if they're both good. I really just need to be getting active hours. I don't need duels. If someone asks me for DFS, I'll just leave. I'll do Marnie. If I can't get a server on 2 hops, I'm literally gonna bounce, right? I'll probably try and associate bells with my Marnie roam. So it sounds like we're gonna be running Envy. We'll try and get like 500 Envy ready. I think every 10 should make 1, so I only have like maybe another 150. So it's only maybe 50 hours of Stars End ready. Let's see here. We should put some buyers who know it's real. I'll leave those 100 there and put a nice 100 here. I almost guarantee courage will go to max unless something changes. Yeah, we have a Ready to Subjugate to pop. That's a nice AP buff. I do have 37 hours of 5 AP. I realize I need to keep these. I should have kept all of them, but we used maybe 20. This guy here, I have 25 hours of 5 AP against monsters and 100% combat. But we should try and base somehow. Like, we need to figure out a like kind of comparison. And we need to do it with buffs. It's confusing. And we have numbers. We know the percentage I popped, so we'll just get a comparison running. There's no fresh spell here, right? It's me? 7 minutes still, damn. Yo, Black Jay's grinding, hell yeah. I see some mob clearage. How DSR compared to Orbita? I mean, if you give me numbers, I can run it, Grim. Like, if you test an hour that has 2 or 3 tides in it, tell me what level you are, and just go P and go P. But push P and then obviously tell this number for what it was the whole hour. And then I could literally reference that as for what it means relative. So we can just divide it, look at your level, do the ratios. There's pretty strict scaling in the game, so. You're 66, right? I just measure a couple 30-minute samples, you know, tide, no tide, all tide, whatever, you know, whatever you want. VODs are good ways to check if you have it, though. Or just like when you start your grind, make sure you just note it down, and then after the grind, go back. But yeah, if we have the reference point, it's pretty easy to pinpoint like the ratio. Yeah, if you're really interested, you could technically divide the XP out, so you get an exact like base XP value. At 66, it's like 0.000305-ish or something for Orbita. But I'm pulling like 0.000270-ish. Like I know I'm like 10% under what people can pull here. I wish more people use that number because it's kind of universal. But there's nowhere it actually shows you how much you got of that number. Yeah, DSR is pretty good XP. It's just the tuning of it, it's a little bit lower. Herald 3rd. So that's why we had Orbit buff. They're just popping it at the end of the roll. Oopsie. Oh, it was a while ago. Well, shoot. 0.04 per tide? This must have been at 65 though, surely, right? There's no way you're getting that much at 66. Maybe 65, but not 66. I've grinded enough there to know. There's no way. There's just no way. Were you popping XP buffs besides the 1K? Interesting though. I don't mean to be a denier, I just think that's a lot, so. Oh, my watch is dead. I put on my Fitbit, but it needs to be charged. That's not gonna work. Dedication in 600. Yeah, 0.04 would be pretty serious, wouldn't it? But during a 1K event, yeah, anything's possible. If you know like your exact total, if it's like maybe 3 or 4K. I mean, I'm getting, with my number, probably like 140-ish, 150-ish. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad for sure. Your DK looks so sick. Why did that work? There we go. Huh. I feel like we're still too high. There we go. Did I not? Hopefully. I would say your average is probably about 1.5 to 2 tides, so. Tides scale with drop rate style room, so if you're grinding during a drop rate event, you just have like, it doesn't, like Orbita doesn't have drop rate scaling like that. But sometimes it could be better to grind Darkseeker during an event, for example, to test out how many tides. I've had a 4 tide hour before, like you will get a lot of XP. But I swear 0.4 is too high, man, 0.04. Even if you had like 3,000%, I don't think you're pulling 0.04 in a single tide. Maybe in the hour, but not a tide, dude. That'd be nuts. I believe 004. That's an under exaggeration, if anything. I believe like 0.015-ish, but not not 0.04. Unless if you really had some crazy buffs on them. The Grimkill you saw, Nursey joined, right? We got Nursey in growth, dude. One more heavy hitter in the club. But yeah, Srelonki's been grinding with Priya for a long time. She did. That is 56%, guys. A small but significant step. It means we only have 44% to go. And then we're done. With the push to 68. Yeah, I think the only two big hitters we have are Quisterio and Arturion. I think they're both 68s as well. I've never been in a guild with people higher level than me, so this is it's a good experience. I love not being up there. Swanky, or no, Bria's on they're all. Yep. Yeah. Bria's been fishing a lot. I think Bria's been busy, IRL. I don't know what happened, dude. Bad combo's a bad combo, I guess. Yeah, dummies are useless, yeah. I guess fishing is 1/6 of the XP. And you don't burn 160 mil a week, you burn, or you gain a bill a day, right? It's crazy. So Crimson Desert's only a couple months away. Like I'm gonna hit 68 supposedly before it comes out. I actually think it's logical for me to still do dummies at 70, even though it's gonna be slow. I always have liked the idea of small games, appreciating the XP even more than, you know. But it's just because I also want to be like a giga grinder perma. I think I might just use a Scroll of Equilibrium. Because then I could just basically make my other DK my new main for a bit. Do whatever. I'm already on a DK anyway, and there's a reason I tagged the DK. I always wanted to leave the door open for me to just be like, well, I'll just leave my tag up, you know? And then someday we return to Jimmy Bot. Someday. But I have one Scroll of Equilibrium that they give us for free. Oh, we get a second one though too, don't we? It's crazy. We got one for PvP actually, with the Medal of Glory. If you farm PvP stall run, they're doing it's a top tier reward. Crap, he says. Not PvP. Anything else. Just don't make me PvP. Damn, Sir Potter hit 3 Kabuas and he's selling them 8 bill apiece. Yeah, his Dark Seekers has gotten progressively worse, I think. Outside of Sealed Black Magical. Dude, Sir Potter, I hope you're making a ton of cups and selling them. 2 clips with 3-day difference, 0.5%. Yeah, I mean, on a 1K event, it's doesn't necessarily mean a whole lot, especially not. I mean, if you grinded more than a few hours, than you would expect those hours. Like a 0.4% tide is crazy. The tide's only what, 12 minutes or 10 or something. So if you get 4 tides an hour, then you would be pulling 0.16 in a single hour. A single hour. Yeah. I mean, fresh test is the best. Yo, 4 difference. How are we doing today, man? Yo, 4. We did guild bosses with the 3 of us that could. We did level 0, and we each got 3.6 bill in gold bars, and it took us just over 15 minutes. I got a rebellious as well, and then on top of obviously like the resplendent stones and stuff. But it'll be nice to get a video next week. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. Well, I think we're gonna try at least level 1. I'm not sure what we need for level 2, but we'll obviously have more peeps ready. No, it's not gonna be the same time. We're gonna be doing them Saturday night. It's more friendly for Oceanic people. Saturday night at 10. It's basically siege time. Yeah, I believe it's Saturday night. We're also, I think we're getting rid of the idea of doing Wednesday Node War. At least, just how this is going to apply. We're probably going to be doing Monday and Friday. Monday is going to be our test run. And, yeah, that's tomorrow. And then Friday, all the Oceanic people said they'd try and show up. Unless we have some crazy good turnout for Monday, I don't plan on doing it on Wednesday. If we do have a good turnout, I think I will put something together for Wednesday. One PM Saturday. Nice. What's the go-to for Con XP these days? Are you talking about RuneScape? Construction? Con XP. Huh. I actually have a video on my YouTube about mahogany homes, if that's what you're actually asking. Con XP. Oh, contribution. Anything between gathering, cooking, alchemy's decent. The new meta is going to be farming. Yep. As Yoda has said. We're getting a 20-hour seed for it. It's a big deal. But we're getting a 20-hour seed that you only have to check once every 20 hours. It's going to be a mass, like, I think it's XP, money, and contribution XP. So it's
Oh my god.
loaded. But I'll be able to do it while I'm grinding. If you buy like all the pay-to-win farms, which are probably going to go on sale when that starts, then it's going to be a massive. So if you haven't already, there are some strats about getting started with farming. I don't know if you need to like work your way, but I did a little bit of farming in the old days to get my magical purple Haifa or whatever. I got to like master farms. This was maybe, I don't know, a few years ago. I didn't go that hard on it, but I checked my farms, you know, I was just doing them every day. What is it, like checking like every 5 hours? Each one's like a strong fence. I'm holding out. I have the pearls set aside to buy maybe all of them, we'll see. But I'm kind of concerned that I'm basically told that there's a good chance they're gonna be on sale, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. So 3 is almost done. That's a pog actually. Yeah, wait with me to see if they go on sale. I haven't bought them yet either. I want to see the 20-hour, and then I want to see them go on sale, and then I'm going to pull the trigger. Is this like free income, right? It should be like really good income. Guys, if I go to collect wages, look at this. It's like a bill, right? But if I don't collect it, then I can buy more bells. Alright, we gotta hop servers here. Where are we going? Guys, we have like 10 hours left of weekend XP. But I do need to be up at 8 AM on Thursday. Getting right on the Star's End grind is going to be massive. We're going to have a huge stream Thursday morning. 8 AM Eastern. Pretty early. Man, we really nuked all of our Deverekas, didn't we? I don't know my RNG on, how is next? These are gonna push 500. The fact that Pen's going up is nice. Not really a fan of the pricing right now. The base is just so cheap. It's so cheap. What do we need for a 60 stack right now? 200 mil. It's crazy. Let's just see if we can send it through. Oops, this is better. Alright, here we go. Ready? And 1, 2. Oh, no? Okay. I'm gonna try one time. We're gonna go from Pry this time. Just because they're so cheap. Got a dash. 10 seconds, dude. Wait. Just wait. 10 seconds. Ready? Okay. You're good. Alright. So after Stair 3, it looks like we're going to, Val 6? Val 5? Can someone just check Val 3 and Val 5 for buffs? Buffs and bells, man. Buffs and bells. Don't forget to drink water. Oh shit. Val 6 has 8 minutes on a bell. Not enough to notify about. It's also triple buff, that's always a W. Oops. Why aren't they adding yellow? I think it's coming, Stallrum. It's coming, don't worry. Give it some time. Basically, Val 6 got popped like 10 minutes after my bell. How do you get 100? Just rock 2 adamantines, either RBF or the little green ones. And then throw on a stalwart if you want 100. That should do it with the Vel and the Villa. So really, we need to scoop more here, huh? 10 at a time is crazy. I mean, good thing I've been saving my envies, I guess, right? So the Giga Chad strat, by the way, is going to be buying pities from people. Nice. Earring's good. We had like a full iframe there. It was really interesting timing. Wow. That was interesting. Just a little double swap. What the heck? Cool. What do I replace for the adamantine? Whatever's the lowest AP, right? I don't know the answer to your question. So I don't know what your page looks like. Like, do you have any macro odds, or I don't know? It just depends on what you want, right? What you're missing. Beat is a game where you gotta feel it out, yeah. I don't know exactly what you have. Are these okay? What is this area so large that they don't even get pulled? It's crazy. Yeah, so instead of dogged patience, use stalwart fortitude. Is Stars in a knockdown spot, guys? Do we know? Is it knockdown, knockback, or neither? In the past it was none, right? I didn't know original Starzin was knockdown. Why do I not remember that? Did I really run adamantines at Starzin? Don't you just like one-shot everything anyway? It's crazy. Yeah, getting KD would be pretty annoying. Not blows then, because then that's more freaking crystal slots. What the hell? I wonder how necessary it is. The answer is probably very necessary, but I don't want to think about it. Wait, 1% special attack? It's way more than that, isn't it? What's the elixir that gives special attack? I need to improve. All special attack 18. %3 there. Just on back attack. Harmonies are 18 everything. What? Oh, you run destruction. I see. So you're getting 2 plus 15? Yeah, what, so... Brutal, perforation... Little death. Right, carnage? Yeah, here it is. I see. So you're basically picking up 1%. Is it bad that I think that 1% is really important? Especially if you're at cap. I mean, if you have like 3,000 combat percent, I don't think running 15% is going to do anything. That would be like 0.5% clear speed. But surely you're going to get from 1% special attack more than, I don't know. So you're a fan of Elixir Rot. It's crazy. This is where it gets really, really tricky math, because like if Starzan is slightly faster but I have to give up like 100% combat XP, I don't think it's actually fast per actual hour that I have to grind. I legit like don't know how I'm even gonna test it. Oh. I have like 275% crystals of combat for Orbita. But like a drop rate event... A drop rate event makes it more likely that Star's End could be better. Because you're grinding somewhere that's higher base XP. Anyway, we'll know pretty quick if the base is significantly better or worse. If it's about 10% better, then we probably will grind Star's End. And we're gonna pop all of our buffs there. Because the multiplier is stronger, basically. Basically, the more percent we stack Does it even matter though? The more percent we stack here is good. I don't even go for clear speed here because we're still hitting cap basically. But stars in the cap is so tricky. It's so tricky. Like we don't know what the cap of clear speed is. We don't know how to grind an efficient hour, especially at first. The other tricky thing is Splendid Alchemy Stone on Monday is going to be super spicy. I almost want to be up early just for that, honestly. Like, you guys probably should be aware of what's going on in 12 hours. Only the early birds are going to be tapping in 12 hours, but throughout the day tomorrow, the second wave will be happening. Some people getting off work won't run their rifts till the end of the day, right? Okay, quick file, guys. That's what I'm at. Yo, we're back. Sorry about that. ¿Cómo estás? Bien, bien. ¿Y tú? Hello, Jose. Welcome, dude. Is my music paused? I know, the song literally just ended. What are the chances? That was wild. I'm like, hello? Hello? Chat? Yo, thanks, Dolan. Jordan sold his Splendid? He did. He did, he did. Got a tag. Wake it up. The only problem is when I AFK like that, we miss our Z booth. The Z booth. Not Optival. So we got Sir Potter grinding, we got Yoda Bite. I think I saw Moonglider earlier. I guess we should save our bells for Star's End. If Star's End really is better base XP, I'm curious if we can cut out like a Temple Rot. Temple's definitely going to be the play. What's crazy is how few people are actually like able to grind nowadays. Like, if you go back to 2020, 2021, and you look at everybody grinding Temple and Cliff and Main, I bet less than 1 out of 10 of those people are still at 395 gear score these days. Or sorry, 395 AP. Like, I don't think they're geared enough to grind. They didn't keep up with the times. You guys think that's probably about right? 1 in 10? Maybe less. Temple Rot's pretty bad toward the end. Could be better now though, right? Isn't mob density totally different now? I'm just saying if we go back there, maybe nobody will be up there. I feel like Temple was generally, I don't know, a little quieter on average than everything else. Jimmy stressed, never studied before my life, new school, job in military starts Tuesday. What do you mean never studied in your life, dude? How does it even work? Ever? Like literally never? Surely you studied a little bit, man. How much daily fame silver? It's a good question. I think I'm only at like 92, guys. 95, something like that. I don't actually know. Yoda would be at 122 with that 12k eco, holy. The Knowledge King. If somebody does want to trade 1 hour of XP during the XP event to get to an easy level 60 on a season, I would take them up on such an offer. Your top 5 combat. Are you, how's Flowing Willow doing? I know Flowing's trying to get up there. If you use a tag character, I feel like it's really easy to do top 5 family fan. Some of these guys are crazy though. They have like all their characters are created and they have like, yeah, like multiple 66s or like a bunch of 63s. A couple different ways to get there. He's probably like 13k, I bet. Working hard for the 122. I mean, that's amazing though. It's a lot of money. How much is that? 12.5, holy shit. Wait, 13.5? Just in combat? Just over here? Dear lord. Yeah, you guys are crazy. I'm missing like 10 characters. It's like 6,000 pearls or something, you know? How many character slots are you missing, Storm? Storm, we're talking about combat fame alone, right? Just this guy here on the far left. You have 12.5? 12.1, you say? How many combat slots are you missing, Storm? So I feel like the hard cap's like, even if you had all 66s, isn't it like 13 and a half or something? 14? It's not that much more. I think it's like 30 points extra for a 66 over a 60. Like you can't be missing that many. Sounds good. $44 slots now, right, Yoda? It's crazy. I think all my characters now are above 60 except my 49er as well. My 49er also has the old quest, I believe, to go kill whatever it is, like Koosh or whatever, Booby. Pretty wild, 44 is a lot. Are they adding 3 at a time? That's so strange. Buffs and 30. Solid. Oh, I was all planned for a second. I was gonna say I didn't realize we needed them yet. It's wild, like I don't check my buffs a whole lot. I try and like do stuff based on instinct. And it screws me over all the time, don't get me wrong, but the amount of times I check and I have like 1 minute left on my bless, it's just insane. The problem is sometimes I'll see it's 1 minute and then I won't check it again for 20 minutes. Like, oh, this was so good, I did such a good job. Whoops. But yeah, missing my bless is like a total failure, because I literally am going to use them all. Guys, I need someone on A to sell like 100 bountiful feasts and refined feasts. That'd be great. Yeah, I know. We only get 50% uptime if we're perfect on it. You are at 40. Holy. Damn. Y'all are crazy. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, I think Flowing Willow wanted to be rank 1 for overall fame. For family fame. It's a pretty cool goal. You guys know if Utaro's close to hitting 68 yet? I think Utaro's gonna be one of the last people to hit 68 before me. That's my guess. It's wild because I think I beat Utaro to 66 by almost a year. Oof. Six, 7, 9, 1 2 days ago. Yeah, he'll definitely get it during the 2 weeks then. It's a good time to level up too. I wonder how I'll do the last bit. By green-haired clown child. Confirmed. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Oops, what the hell was that? Wait, how did I... What's the short... Oh, I forgot that Nocturne actually does have a... Is it shift right click? No. Shift right click is clearly lunacy. It's something with right click. Is it down right? Sloppy AF. But we'll take it. One more shot here. Slow rolls for the win. Well, is that right? 108 is only 40%? That's not right. Oh, 50.1, okay. Whew. Like 40's not right. Man. Give me a freaking try, dude. I just want to do one try. We need 4 more? One more shot, one more shot. I can't even get the tech click in. We keep busting up our stacks though. Very bad use of Valks, not recommended by the way. Glad we talked about that, cool. Fuck you. Why does it feel so personal? 3 fails, 0 tries. I couldn't even try. It always is, right? Just always is. You guys know if the new hunting ground for beginners is going to be... Is it going to be dropping sealed BMCs? I know it's going to drop like low-level light stones or something. This rotation blows. Everything's so far apart. I also want to play around with crystal builds. We'll try and build a Stars End build after this. Like next AFK phase. I want to try and figure out what we actually need. Because right now... things being challenging, man. I'm not like sure how we get the AP. Because our numbers also... dropping off 60 points. I think at least we want to... I don't know, I guess we could... It's hard not to use dedication, right? Dedication's gotta be on there. It's about 500%, like that's so much. Crystals we can sacrifice, but not the 500. Magic's actually the best spot? You mean the one on LV Academy? Yeah, it gives like a flat like 0.1% every hour. But it like, they didn't realize that like 0.1 is actually really good later on. You just see all these Giga Chads like flagged up and shit. Like, I want this rotation. That'd be amazing. That's such a PA move, too. There's something weird about Battle XP, I'm sure you guys saw, but there's some questions about what's going on with XP. Do you guys see this note? Basically, the Old Academy might be giving either a chunk of XP for something, but everyone's wondering what it's going to do at like higher levels. Makes me wonder if I should hold it for level 70. Yo, we got a new person. Predator Cups, welcome in. Hello, Mr. Streamer. XP-wise, is it worth moving to Ethereum? Or is stacking it... Sorry, is sticking it out at DSR better than Orbita? Better till Orbita? Very, very similar. If you can run XP at Darkseeker, I think it's going to be better than Orbita. Or sorry, better than Ethereum. Pretty sure that's true. Ethereum seems a little bit slower. It's good in like the AFK phase, but... yeah, nothing compared to like a Rift or whatever, or whatever those the voids or what's the Tide? A Tide, that's the one. Whenever the Tides spawn at DSR, those are crazy XP, right? But yeah, I think it's probably not too far apart though, better. Yeah, like, Ethereum feels good when you get that electric ball thing. But it's not really that fast outside of that. Splendid protection down to 4-4. Price stability not found. I wonder what the chances are I just scoop a Splendid tomorrow. It'd be fun to just do 10 taps for Shining tomorrow. I think if we grind hard enough, we could do it. Sharps never came down, right? Bullshit. Not quite. See, now the problem is that every noob has already done 1 week of riffs. I bet a lot of them are going to gamble again, though. They made so much money in week 1, right? Medium price for destruction. I think it's max pre-ordered right now. We have buyers at, I think, 565 right now. Should be 2 of them. I'll check in a moment. I just don't think it has changed. Most likely not. Yep. Crazy, right? With 1 more pre-order, sorry, now 2 more pre-orders at 591. You're at 400 with orders on 381. Yeah, we also had like 25 sell over 800 bill, I'm pretty sure. And it's just built a little diff, dude. Oof. That's enough for me to replant right there. My Twilight Dash like broke into 1,000 pieces. Yeah, I actually want to like figure out what our build's gonna be. If we have to use KD, man, these are just ridiculously expensive. Yeah, I was just trying to see what our big adamantines were, if in case we want that stun for PvP or whatever, you know. Never hurts to have a little extra resist. Oh, you're right. Resistance is gone. So why do people pay for RBF adamantines? Do you need those anywhere? You literally just said that earlier, too. It's the funny thing. They're just a trap? Like, what purpose do they serve? Do you need... I guess... Do you need knockdown at Olin's? Does it, like, help you at all? Yeah, Jordan pocketed, like, 470 after tax, something like that. He's rich. Week 1's the best time to hit a Splendid, you know? Do we have a default resist chance, or is it 0? There is some flat, you're saying? That would make a lot of sense. Yoda says 0. How many hours today? Probably at least like 4 more, we'll see. Depends Depends if I want to wake up. Well, I have to wake up at 8 for my riffs, so I might as well just be on, right? I think I'm going to jump a little early. We'll probably call it early and then have a long day tomorrow. So if you have two warriors right in front of each other, and they both hit the grab button at the same time, the one that actually gets grabbed is the one that has a better, a worse ping, right? There's no RNG to it about who can dodge grabs from a grab resist, for example. It's just purely ping race. I do think it's smart, Jordan. Like, there's a real chance of hitting it back-to-back weeks. And there's a lot of people who want to save their stones for shining. And you're kind of making money from those people's patience, or whatever you want to call it, but... It would be wild to back-to-back it. The way that I look at it is I personally would appreciate it, because if you sell your Splendid, that means I get one sooner. One stone sooner. But you're like one of what, 60 people or whatever that sold? Like, just the truth, man. 44, that's better. You're literally over 2% of NA's Splendid population of sellers. It's crazy. Just you. It's crazy, man. If anyone could back to back, it would be Jordan. The question is, this week, if you get it, are you going to continue tapping for shining? So what you got to do is you buy Resplendent, sell, and then buy another Resplendent so you can tap again. We said we're going to get a crystal page going, didn't we? Probably want this one. Where the hell's the other one? I didn't see it. Oh, it's down here. What the hell? That's stupid. If I shortcut it, I can't close the crystal window, or it overrides the UI. It's funny. It's insane how fast you get geared selling Splendid. Yeah, it's a little bit of a gamble, though. And it's only a 2-week window. We're not talking about being fully geared, but yeah. Even 200 bill goes so far right now. Jordan, you see all Pendevos are going up, though. I'm sure you noticed. You're like, I'm aware. Because there is going to be some silver injection from beginners. That goes only 7% on me now. We passed him during the XP event for sure. Wow, if I was too far back there, we'd die. Yeah. Nice Firestorm. Is this true? So it's not pure RNG. I mean, to be fair, I think base percentage makes more sense to me. Since we can't stack resist in PvP, right? You have Decky Ash Forest. Yeah, that's one cool thing about BDO. You can do like this like economy-based grinding. You're like, oh, this spot's up. Sweet. Basically what you're saying is I should buy up all the Debo next for you? Whoa. Yeah, I thought about just buying out literally a bunch of Debo next. It'd be a fun Sunday investment. Maybe like 50 bill worth or something, you know? Nothing crazy. Just kind of watch the market kind of catapult upward. The cool thing about that type of investment is you don't have to like... You're just participating in a wave that's already happening. You're not like sending any sort of like... You don't have to sell back at base. You can enhance and sell. You can do anything. Just could easily get it out of balance. What is it? 2 bill per 5? You could like buy them up to 4. I don't know. There's options. So everyone only gets 20% resistant PvP though, Stalin? Huge mining opportunity right here. Damn. I can't tell if you're serious or being snarky, man. You're legit confused on what they're trying to say. %20 base is just PvE only. So it's 100% out. Well, that's pretty clear then, right? 003 at 1032. Yeah. And that makes sense, Potter, because you'd have to be pulling like 20,000 XP or whatever to get 0.04. 30k, whatever. It's helpful. No killing Scarman duo mirror. We're getting exact same silver XP as 3 minutes, so I wonder if it's possible to solo it. Huh. It's quite an interesting point. I heard people talking about this. I mean, believe me, I was a mirror mock lover. I really want that spot to be good, but I can't force PA to change it. My focus is like 100% thinking about Star's End right now. We're gonna try and finish that crystal page. We're gonna throw Desi's on there. And we have what, 5 slots, so we can do another stalwart. Dog patience, precise destruction's already there, right? We already have got a lot of AP there. Is New Mirror any fun? I mean, it's alright. It's pretty boring. Like one mechanic. There is an RNG tide event that happens there, so it might be good during a drop rate event. I'm guessing the event at Mirror is RNG based. I'm not even positive. A spot's much less boring if it gives good XP. If the rewards are really good, then who cares? I'm just here to practice my PvE combo, you know what I mean? Roughly half as good as Orbita. Yeah, but trying to do a 3-man spot solo sounds like a horrible time with 5% AP caps. I don't know, man. If you could get like a duo party 24/7 grind going, that would be a chill meta. But no, Swanky's right. It would be pretty cool if the spot could actually be good. Yo, what? My chat just cleared. Technical Mirror is a 2-man respot which is done solo. Why did my chat just get cleared on stream? That was weird. It looks fine everywhere else. My plugin just nuked it for some reason. Yeah, that's what old Mirror was 2-man, wasn't it? It's a good shout. People forget that a lot. More spots like Thornwood with Nomex. I probably would agree with that. Okay, one more attempt, guys, for I keep blowing my duo stacks, which makes this incredibly expensive. Why is it locked up? What the heck? This UI is so dumb, man. It like appeared on top or something. Let's go on Suck Nova and press buttons for hours. Three out of 8. We got it back. We got it back. Base to pen. Just one more. I'm not selling that. Not yet. Maybe in a couple of weeks. We have Agris too. Thanks for the wonderful guides. Are we what game we playing? Fine Wine. I appreciate the kind words. I don't like my guides generally, but if it's High Spell, if it's RuneScape, Outer Shores, casually makes 30 bill. Not exactly. The sailing stuff for old school, nice. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with sailing. We kind of got cut off on one, but I basically had to jump into content full time, and I didn't think RuneScape was gonna do it for live streaming, so we swapped over to a game I'd been doing a little bit more. But I'm glad you're able to use them. What about if we count all the ones he's failed? Like the 3 tries? Well, the one way to look at it is I just burned 16 race devil earrings. We also burned 4, 8, 16, 20. We burned 20 crystallized despairs. We burned at least, yeah, 340 stacks. And then, yeah, probably 52, but no, 39 bucks. Couldn't entirely. I'm unsubscribed. I don't really hard quit. But yeah, I'm not really playing old school at the time. I got to rank 6 Ironman on the sailing leaderboard, fine wine. And then I got a call saying like they couldn't really afford to keep paying me, so I more or less got let go. I was pretty upset about it. I was putting a lot of work into my job too. I was coming out of my sleep for sure. But one door closes, another opens, you know? I never really got the chance to go full-time into content. So we'll take it and run with it. The thing about that earring is that it's an earring, so because we got it, we can sell that one for a lot, sell them. I'm gonna hold it until probably like, I think they're going up to like 40 bill. I don't know, I guess I could try and selling it before Star's End comes out. 10 would be a wild play, wouldn't it? Yeah, they're gonna go down if anything. I got time. Probably. They might not be super common either. I mean, earrings drop quite a bit from Zephyros anyway. Earrings and rings I feel have a higher drop rate. Yeah, nice to see you too, Famine. It's cool. I feel like there's so many content creators in old school. It's like saturated, but it's also, I don't know. Old school's a little bit. It's not RNG enough to make it interesting for content. I always wish that like more skilling would have RNG involved. Like not just on the XP, but on the reward too. It'd be nice if they added dummies to Llama and Adanya. I literally wrote that on Reddit. I'm like, please PA. We also need the Manulakita. It would be nice. I'm like totally with you on that. Somehow Bodhi mentioned your name once. Related to sailing? Yeah, Bodhi's given me a couple shoutouts before. I played a game called Brighter Shores, and Bodhi he's like, yo, it's a rank 1 god, you know? Because I had like rank 1 in the combat stat for a while. But yeah, Brighter Shores was a rough game to follow. But I did make a sailing prep video that did help, it's like my most viewed YouTube video. Don't need to be full size either. Yeah, just like 10 or 12 dummies, right? Even like 4, dude. If there were 4, that would be enough for us, dude. I see should give a decent amount of essence with this. It's a good point. Yeah, it's gonna basically pump them back in. Yeah, Alton has 9. It's a perfect example. I loved using the dummy in Isleton a long time ago. I feel like I've changed my mindset about XP grinding though. Since I got the merchant ring done, I feel so free. Yo, Grimkill's still around if you guys are lurking. Make sure you drop Grim a follow. What do you think the least used dummies are? Has to be Valencia or Isleton, man. Easily. Nobody dummies in Valencia, man. Nobody. Except like people who really care about XP, I don't know. But people just still don't really go to Valencia. Dragon's gotta be lower, but I don't know. Like maybe when people going to the map a lot, like 4 years ago, they would probably be quite used. But now it's like a beginner early game thing. You couldn't use coffee on? Always used to be an Altanova. I do Altanova because I can jump there in about 5 seconds from the well. I think it's the fastest well to dummy. Certainly feels that way. I'm still using that. Oops. Falcon's your horse space? They're gonna do horse stuff. That's cool. Yeah, I don't like my cooldown routine, like it takes too long. I've been mapping to Hazinka, and then you have to like run into the sanctuary. It's not very easy to get to the well here. They could just put some dummies outside Hazinka. Maybe Adania too will have a... Oh my gosh. A lot of damage actually. I'm going for high score in this game. Yeah. Yeah, we're actually going for rank 1 combat, like the whole world. We're probably like in the top 100 in North America right now. But it's like a 2-year goal. But yeah, we felt like basically certain monsters are more combat XP yielding. This game is like an infinite XP cap, so it goes all the way to like level 100 and the highest level is 71. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's pretty competitive. It's like $1, but you do need a beefier computer to play this than RuneScape, that's for sure. Yeah, we just started basically streaming it on YouTube just a couple days ago. But I'm like a month of trying to do this full time now. Top 40 or less. I don't know, man. Like, Scripty is still ahead of me. I'll probably pass Scripty tomorrow. Forty's probably about right though, I guess, huh? Do we have another tower? Okay. Yeah, over 20 in the last month for sure. You're like faster 7 for better shows? I don't know about that. Fasto 7 would be like Gorple, or I guess his name was Irksome. This is Black Desert Online though. More than 50 people, 67 or above. Has to be, yeah. I see them all the time on every server. Like, there's a lot. You got like Kadeko and I don't know. Maybe there's not that many. When I think about it, I'm like, there might be one on every server right now, but that's still only like 30 people. Yeah, that 30% I gained does put me ahead of a lot of people too. We'll get Kadeko probably within a week or two. Definitely by the end of the event. What's crazy though, if you're still here, Fine Wine, we just made a guild in this game, and the name Growth is available, and like, Growth is the name of the combat skill basically. There's like a leaderboard, it's called, literally you can highlight it, it's called Growth, see it here? But we got the guild name Growth, so I'm like GM of a guild. The guilds here are like up to 100 people, pretty cool, like a clan in RuneScape, but a little bit more built into the game. You compete like for nodes and stuff on the map. This game has like a really crazy economy. A lot of RuneScape inspiration, really, but it is a global game. It is a global game. So you have like, it's actually founded by a Korean development studio. They actually partnered with Kakao, and then Kakao was like a publisher when Pearl Abyss was small, and then Pearl Abyss kind of popped off. They eventually acquired the rights back to their game, so now they're self-publishing. They're making a game called Crimson Desert. You may have heard of it from like Asmongold or any various number of people, but anyway, Crimson Desert's like their single-player game coming out in March. But there's like a lot of correlation with BDO in that game. You can see like some asset reuse and stuff like that. Not in a bad way, just like art style and stuff like that. So yeah, this game is big in Europe, big in Korea. There's like they call it just Asia, but it's mostly like Southeast Asia, like, you know, you could kind of pinpoint all the countries down there, but like Philippines, Singapore, Indonesia. And then you have like, there's like a MENA server, Middle East, North Africa. And then, yeah, NA and EU are kind of popular, but there's also a huge South American presence as well. So games, it's definitely multicultural. Like, you go to these other servers, they don't even speak English. You still growth? Or sorry, you still leave? No, wait. Are you here? No, yeah, definitely, definitely. Yeah, Yoda and Killjoy earlier, I remember that. And then Scarab after Swanky. It's cool though, I think 4 is gonna be good for guild bosses. Saiku's gonna be like a couple hours later. Because you are RuneScape. I am RuneScape. I like RuneScape, but feel free to hang out, yeah. We'll always talk about it. On history it says she joined afterwards. I don't know. I just remember like how I invited people and stuff, that's all. Okay, crystal check, guys. So obvious pulls are gonna be... It's not human damage. We definitely need corrupteds in here. This is gonna be AP. Got 5 slots left. We're just supposed to use like double Desi and then maybe 1 Dogged Patience and 2 Macalods, something like this. That's a lot of AP, right? Is this kind of what we're thinking, chat? No, I don't want to actually apply it. Might kill the secretary. Oh shit. Promote kill to secretary. So can I do that here? Okay. 1 down. Can confirm works. Nice. Can only officers see the mission list, by the way? I just wasn't sure. Mission spec. Been a leader too long to remember. Yeah, God, it's just been so long. Man, if we're getting a drop rate event, it's gonna be pretty juiced, isn't it? Starzen's gonna be hopefully printing us out. It'll be nice grinding at 320 for a while. They're kind of wild for giving us a drop rate event at the same time as a new spot. I go grind, yo, sounds good. Yeah, Storm, we've been pushing probably harder than we've ever pushed before, right? We have years and years of buffs that have been popped. We were in the 30s around Christmas time, that is true. But this type of leveling isn't really sustainable. But we don't have to be sustainable, we just have to hit 68 by March 1st. And we were doing like Zephyros grinding, we were mixing it up. We weren't doing this, I don't want to use any negative words here, but very focus specific type of grinding where we wake up, workout, shower, game more during our AFK break, stretch, grab some food, you know, game more, and then game some more, and then game some more, and then AFK again, and then do more. Yeah, I literally think we've averaged probably 12 hours of active every single day since the challenge started. The only problem is that we left our guild on like day 2 of the challenge. We started the new guild, so we had like almost a 48-hour period. I did forget game, true. But there was like a 2-day period around day 3, 4, or 4, 5 where we ran out of buffs. We didn't have our 200% combat buff, we didn't have the AP buff. But most importantly, we were like coordinating, doing some guild missions. I did some solo Gaifen. Yeah, let's call it like 4.8 towers. Just because of all the typing and enhancing and stuff. But yeah, when I'm like focused and not like talking, we're just under 5. But like long-term average is around 4.8-ish. You just gotta realize yeah, like there's all sorts of circumstances where I'm like sniping something out the market when I'm losing active time. It's usually pretty easy for me to tell if I'm on time for the gate. I mean, if there was a way to somehow get the AFK mobs killed still, and get credit for that, and stack it, otherwise, Srilonki, the AFK is more XP per hour than any other part of the cycle. If you look at my XP, this is like verified. Because you're not waiting for the time gate. It just spawns and is insta-killed. Spawned is insta-killed. So, the trash is horrible. Right? That's why people do it more, but I get more XP during the AFK, so as long as I'm not losing the AFK phase, that would just be horrible for XP. I guess the question is, how far can I get from my own mobs before I don't get credit? Or does the AFK phase even continue if I'm out of the loop? I don't know. The reason people skip the mobs is because they're horrible trash. All the trash comes from golems and titan. But that's not true for XP. It's not like proportionate at all. Correct crystals on? What does that even mean? I have a full page on, yeah. Why? Like, all of my crystals, even this guy. I just have crit damage and gear in. So I'm running 295. The crit damage I think still helps with everything, especially the Titan. And it gives me a little bit more lenience. Is Guardian good? Yeah, I think it's fine. It can just be a little bit sweaty. I don't know, does Guardian have issues with the Golem? Like, it's just a DPS check. I mean, to be fair, I guess I've never tried running 2 more with Swimming Kaitsu. You could. Instead of the crit damage strongly. It might be worth it once I run out of buffs to do that. Just to run full XP. Obviously with gear and still, the thing's amazing. Man, it's only 10 o'clock. We're doing good. I mean, I guess we're gonna try and grind for 4 more hours. I just don't feel like I should pop a whole lot of buffs. Maybe just run Bless for the next 2. So what's the dealio here? Stars is how much more? I wish I could see a comparison, though. I thought it used to say a comparison before you hit apply. As long as we don't Z again, I think we're okay for Titan. Some hand stretches, guys. Don't forget to stretch out the hands. Oof. Left hand. Oof. Dude, we did guild bosses in just over 15 minutes. And there are only 3 of us. But I'm guessing we're going to want to run level 1 next week. I don't know. There's 3 levels. We did 0. No, we didn't do con. I have no interest in doing con. It's like doubles the time. I don't know. If con could be done really quick, maybe I'd go. Every guild I've been in took like 10 to 15 minutes just to do con. I'm like, it's just too damn long. This is a good question, Solemn, that I don't know the answer to. What is the difference between levels? You'd assume that the loot goes up, right? Or it's like a total amount of loot per boss that everyone splits evenly. I wonder if that's how it works. Let's go to E-Boof here. It's too long for me, Strongkey. But that's, like, if the guild wants to do it, that's cool. But if I'm making 4 bill and getting XP when I'm grinding, then it's just a pure XP loss. Considering the other bosses are 4 times more time efficient. Yeah, it sounds like he's volunteering. This is true. The money side of it's where it just gets to be a problem for me. I mean, I'm not against going, but 1 bill is very quickly losing value. Like, we're about to get a 5 bill an hour spot, most likely. Like, when I'm grinding, even here, like, during AFK phase, I was making crystals last night. Like, we were making, like, an extra, probably 3 bill an hour processing random stones. It's crazy. Like, I don't know, we're printing a lot. Oh, I thought I won something better. That's okay. Dude, min price, we'll buy these all day. You can keep putting these hundos here. I'm just convinced they're gonna go up. Now that your PC's fixed, your sleep is screwed. I love it. That's probably the reality for a lot of people. So this gets us an extra... We get 11%. Oh shit, Bell on Bell 4. I'm going over there. We got 6 hours in on this mission. Nice call, Black J. We just finished our AFK phase and we'll bounce. Surely we do con. Is Suck DK high APM? Yeah, it's like medium high-ish. Medium high. People don't want to, don't have to. That sounds good to me. I bet a lot of people want to go anyway. Damn it! How did they keep getting min listed? I was so close to the front of that. High camera turn. That's interesting way of putting it. Let's swap builds here. Total monster kill? Yeah. There you go. 8.8. Oh god. Let's get out of here. Let's go. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I'm too young. It's not bad. We did a lot of that before 2021. I think we were at 7 million in 2021. So we took a few years mostly off of BDO. I didn't really grind a lot from 2021 to 2024. We came back in 2024 and did the merchant ring. This torrent guild pops a lot of buffs. I don't like this rotation though. Screw it. I don't think I'm ever gonna grind that again if I don't have to. We'll try the far southeast, otherwise we're going west. Hello. Here we go. Dude, look how many loot scrolls we're burning, guys. We've burned almost 300 now. It's crazy. All this level 2 action. We had almost 1900 at the beginning of the challenge, right? Pretty absurd. What takes the time is setting up con rather than killing it. I see. So what really makes con valuable? Like, is it mostly stuff for bartering and sailing? So I went for a while. I don't know. I think I need to. Maybe I'll go until I get my free con or whatever. I can just sell it, right? I don't even know the whole scoop with it. Can't take consort. He dies before an enraged mech. That is good to know. So you don't have to like hide under rocks or whatever. So they made him quicker. So he shouldn't take 15 minutes, should he? Did not work. Another earring. They want me to tap for a pen. Guys, what do you say? We throw it at a 300 stack or just chill on it? I feel like I shouldn't be doing pen disto clicks just randomly in the middle of the stream. It's like, oh, here we go. Easy pen, yeah, true. I'm with you. If it's set up before the CTG. So someone is putting in work though. I mean, I'll tell you, I always made sure with every guild I've ever been in that they didn't need me to go to con. I said I go to land bosses, but I'm not gonna go to con. I don't value the materials, etc., etc. They were always cool with it. Was con buffed at all? Like the drops with the rest of the guild boss buff? Is that right? That's good. That's encouraging then. I wasn't aware of that. Does that mean I want to be the one to set up though? I'm not sure. Now, is there a play to just leave an alt out there? I guess with CTG it doesn't matter, but... This is CTG, right? Wait, which one is... Where the hell is CTG? It's that one? Okay, I see. I thought it was up there. $62 to be safe is crazy. Safe for now, yeah. So Bria be out here killing everyone's alts, huh? Damn. That's so wild. In case Bria wants to join. Are you winning? Yo, what's up, Shimego? We're cruising, man. We're cruising. We put in some good hours last couple of days. But yeah, dude. How you doing, Shimeko? I guess I should give you a proper shout out here. If you guys aren't following Shimeko, definitely drop a follow for him. An easy click, top of stream, click the heart. Easy, easy. So it's 2 AM for Bria, that's true. It's a bit late, huh? But it's on a weekend at least. I don't know. I don't know Bria's schedule. Oops. Well, yikes. So, I guess I have to pop my mulled wines regardless, right? Maybe we save those for tomorrow. Are you saying you don't know if you know what... If Bria knows what day it is? Is that what you're saying to me? Like, on any given day, Bria doesn't know? Just like grind, sleep, grind? Wow. Jeez. It's quite a combo. Today's XP day? Dude, it just so happens that today is XP day. It turns out that every day for the rest of my life is XP day. We'll just have to be sending it every day. Oh, XP day, what a great day. It's like, hey guys, you know what day it is? So they also removed the 20% max BSR and the 30% damage reduction from Flame Tower artifact sets? There was a 30% Flame Tower DR artifact? I didn't know that was even a thing. What's the target? It's on the sheet, let's see here. I think it's 56.2, right? Yeah, it's 56.22. 22, we're really close already. But we're trying to get past that number. We've been trying to blow by it. That's not like a permission to end stream or anything like that. Tomorrow, Shimeko, is Wave 2 Alchemy Stone Day. I don't know if I'm gonna buy on Wave 2. I'm not a day ahead, no. We're trying to inch forward. We're trying to inch forward. My days are based on US days, I think? I'm not sure. Why confusing? I've always had the yellow line would be the day that's current. That's always how it works. If we pass the goal for the current day, that line becomes blue. So far, I've never had the example where we're more than that ahead. What are you willing to pay for your splendid? Excuse me. I almost said your resplendent. Resplendent. Anyway, what's like? I'm starting to think 400 doesn't sound that bad, you know. Today's day 11. Road 12 is day 11, right? This is current day. Which was one stream? You guys can't even see it. Yeah. Yeah, this is current day. This is start XP and XP per day and goal. The goal is the projected start. Or sorry, jeez. The start XP is like the projected start XP for where I need to be at the beginning of that day. Which I've defined as like basically 1 AM based on how I've been working so far, but it's not a great way of doing it. You really want it, but you can't justify anything higher than 300? Yeah. Yeah, nah. First number's not cool. Let's start. Holy cow. Side fan for a moment. It's not night yet, but it's getting there. Like, once night's over, we'll pop a mold line. Yeah, we should have time. Should line up pretty well. 101 minutes from now, we pop one more bless. Yeah, we should have like 5 hours of grinding left. I don't want to go that long though. It's getting... I need... Well, we gotta get our buffs done. I'm not gonna waste those buffs. Crazy thing is we have a lot of long buffs to pop. Some of them will be used here, but a lot of them won't be. Dude, I swear I could feel when this dropped earlier. So mystical powder, we could just start loading up on this stuff, huh? Min required is 6, that's crazy. How much is it for like 500? Wow, it's a lot. 240-ish. When the horse update is expected to come. Yeah, I just have no idea on stuff like that. Wish the candy stacked? Yeah. I use so much stuff, man. We still have a bit, but almost all of our stuff's gone. We have like the heavy hitters, we have some of everything. But I'm probably gonna save one of everything for like some penultimate stream, I don't even know. Maybe after it changes, who knows. I guess these are the same buff now. Do we really only have that many Ellie's? Oh, well we have 7 still. It's just a good reminder that I have to really be sending it. Starstone isn't better than Orbita. Yeah, I mean, we should just get together in a party and pop one Foxfire for the whole group. Everyone gets the buff and then we disperse party. Everyone, that's the smart way to do it for sure. We'll get a lot of mileage in all of ours. I know Orbita will be pretty chill with the Splendid. And technically, I could literally just use a... I could use a Splendid Protection Stone here. But it doesn't have attack speed on it, but still, I don't need the AP, we just take the DR. I do not think they can be combined with Brillies. But why would you want to? Or does Brillis have attack cast on it, but it's also a DP stone? Interesting. That has movement speed on it. Dude, 5% monster DR is crazy. So maybe I should just be using Prillis here and sell my Resplendent before they go to shit. Yeah, I don't even know with DK's like, with DK's kit, you'd have to like really have some fillers. But I feel like I wouldn't run out of abilities, that's for sure. This weekend XP is one reason I want to push. I'm not gonna lie. It adds up. Yeah, it is better than comp protection, huh? I'm trying to get another hour of sleep. Good luck, man. Hope it works out for you. Do I have any Takros Spirit Stones? I do, Mr. Grimco. If you'd like to see our stack, we always love showing that one off. We got a few. I don't think we've used any. We've used maybe half of one ever. But these are like, hopefully for leeching in the future, once we have some efficient leech. Not really sure where yet, but to be determined. I do pop one on my leeches actually, but usually only a few doses. I just can't do dummies because of the scaling rules. It like bothers me. I mean, I don't know. If Orbita got like to the point where I'm hitting cap with it on, I should be using it here. Right? Like they're good at Gyfin, really. I don't know. Because he's hit levels in the past, yeah. Script, you didn't know Sri Lanka didn't have that AP? I mean, the earlier people hit 66, 67, the less gear they have. Like, we're gonna make trillions pushing for 70. Trillions. But someone pushing for 70 4 years ago, doing the same effort, the same push, would make like a tenth of what we make. Less than a tenth. It's one way of looking at it, at least. And let's also not consider how inactive XP, like, on the dummy adds up, right? If you just spent on a dummy, you should be 68 by now. Or 69 even. If you push to 61 back then. Or 66, I mean. It looks pretty good, Arrow. It looks really good. We're just thinking about how we can make it work for us. Yeah, if it's 5 bill and best XP, I think we're all going to be eating very well. So, what's stopping Arrow from joining Growth once you travel, huh? You're going to be able to keep, like, I guess, you're an Epi, right? Epidemic? $5 bill and goated XP. Crazy. Vacation's true. I forgot that existed. Fair enough. The hell? That hit my horse? Oh, it did hit my horse. What a dick. Let's get my horse too. No, it didn't. That one didn't. Thank you for sparing my horse, good sir. Did not work. No, we're both without you having to do anything. Is that the key? A highlight video. That's awesome. That would be cool to watch. Those are some big clicks. Some big clicks. It's crazy how long Splendid has been like this crazy flex that so few people could ever realistically get. And now it's just a few hundred bill. Just like 150 hours of grinding in a couple of weeks will be enough. Of like a mid-game player. I'm not talking about endgame even. It's crazy. You're not a bit by bit tapper. Yeah, it's too much in my nature, man. My nature. Not that I don't want to, I don't like the idea of grinding without gains I could have. And I don't believe in like, you know, like long-term changes just because I have more. There's like a mental part and a streaming part that are very real for like why you probably should stack them up, but like building up hype for a long time, I get that. But I'm the guy who like, I built everything up and sent it just to get to Zephyros. In case like that DP matters, I mean, I don't know, man. So far it's only helped so much, you know. We've had horrible luck on our armors, right? But I invested so much more than a lot of people on my stacks. Never put my stone back on. The whole cycle too? Nice. Makes sense why I was like not getting my combo out before they started blowing up on me. Oh, I definitely can use the XP stone. The short story is I can, but if anything, ugh. Yeah. I mean, let's not pull up the timers, you know. Can is always relative, right? So, well, should you have? What the hell was that? That was a misclick? No! My... How are you not dead? What the hell? I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. I like stopped. Ah. The stress. Okay. We're good. Did we get it? Did we get our swap? Of course it didn't go through. I hate that like any escape cancels that thing. Yo, no shot. I had it right and then I ruined it. I moved my stuff around so my keybinds are backwards. It's gonna take me some time to get. The double keybind. Don't even just stop. It's in the past. Well, we were gonna try and make one more cup. But we can't win more shards. Shards have been like totally gated today. I still think I have a moonbeam to sell. That's not good. 20 minutes ago. I think this is me here. I sold like 6 for 85 to 91. Magical shards. This guy. Labubu Moonbeam. Dubai Chocolate. Yeah, totally. The ones that are gonna basically crash once Star's End comes out, Shimeko. It limits how many cups you can make. I blew like through almost 2,000 of these things. It's crazy. The only way I can get them is if I desperately need some, I can grab them with... I can grab 39 more here. I mean, how many more do we need? 28? Yeah, that'd be 10 claims. I don't want to do that. Consider my other one isn't even selling yet. I'm not in a rush. You have 2K? What are you using them on? You should be making cups, if you have Merchant Ring especially. You shouldn't just list them. You gotta make cups for profit. That's where the big bucks are at. Oh, I'm way behind here, yikes. Using shards you get from Gyphon. These cups are like the craziest thing for the Merchant Ring holders that's probably ever come out. I swear, it was just like... I probably made 100 bill that day. Like, you just needed the shards, and you're a little bit bottlenecked by Essence of Dawn. But the prices were just ridiculous. I can make Earth's Sorrow and Dwindling Starlight for like... Wait, he hasn't started his animation. What the heck? Why didn't he start his animation? Now he's just gonna be dead. Anyway, I could make like almost 500 mil on each cup that I make for Dwindling. So it's like for every 30 shards, we're making like 500 mil profit. More or less. Orbiter gives the most XP? It does. It does. There may be more base XP generation if you have a 3-man Gyphon adjacent party grinding. That's really the only thing that compares to this right now in the game. But this has the... Oh my gosh. This has the added benefit of being completely like replicable to your tag. So you're generating more XP for your main and more for your tag. Like more so than anything else. It'll be so long before like we actually realize all the XP that we've gained. We're playing like this weird long game. It's probably gonna get patched like right before we go to claim. After like 2 years, 3 years of saving at the time. Like guys, we started this tag in 2024 and we never claimed XP once on it. And then something will go like tragically wrong. I'll just be like, what the hell? It won't work or something. So mad. I'm already thinking about how mad I'll be a year and a half from now. 2 years from now, basically. Or there's a hidden cap and you only get 1 level. I'd be so nervous when I literally just get nervous thinking about it. It's crazy. I don't have any plan of touching that button for like literally probably like a year, guys. If I really grind my ass off like the whole year, and there's like really good events this year, it rolls to negative. Yes. It'd be such a good clip. I'm like, oh gosh. I'd be so mad. I'd be so mad. There's always a limit. I don't know. Their XP units are pretty small, that's for sure. Making me nervous. There's no way. Well, there definitely is a way, but I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about that. It's crazy. I guarantee you we're already far enough into this challenge. If I click the button, we hit 68 today. 44% easily. Easily. I think we bagged 30% just since December 1st. Not including the other levels. It would be spicy. Yeah, I'm just like, oh yeah, I know that challenge. Bing! Goodbye challenge. I told him I wouldn't do it though, so there's also that. That's what makes the challenge interesting, is that it's motivation for me to get more stored XP than probably anyone's ever got before. By the time we get to the end of it. Because probably 40 of the next 44% is going to be grinded. Which is no small feat. Luckily, we do have 40 days. I prefer my challenges to be shorter than 50 subs for like a 2-month goal, you know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like it'll be a lit stream regardless when we hit 68. If we actually stream 50 days in a row. Grind every single day and then we get to rest, you know? My guess is that by the end of this, we're going to be in a rough place sleep-wise. Like, way rougher than today. Most likely, if we're smart, right, we go harder than ever during the XP event. We have to just... It's like the sailing race. I need to prep some food and get some meals ready. And just bring them back, you know? I'm like, guys, this is meal 1 of 8. This is meal 2 of 8. Surely grass beetles. Like, even if, like, the rates aren't good, right? Like at Star's End, we're still going to be going so hard in the event. So, like, this patch is going to be awesome for me just to get the XP event going. If we lose the XP event, the challenge is actually over. I will not make it. It'll suck too because I used so many buffs. But I'll just let him know we're not going to make it. It'll take too long to make 8 meals in the Instapot? Dude, it's literally just like throw a brick of meat in like 3 glasses of water and like cut up like onions into like literally halves and throw like 4 onions in there and like 7 potatoes and add some carrots and some good like steak seasoning, salt and pepper, all it needs. It's simple and hella effective. Oh, we're talking about grass beetles. Is that really true? 65.99.999 to 66 was 10 hours? It didn't sell, it just made it to market, right? Yeah, we're okay. $10 to $13. So maybe you get it to 100-0? Get to 100-0, like kill like 2 more mobs, right? 2 more of these guys, like something like that. Wow, grass beetle is 10 XP. That'd be a hell of a stream, actually. It'd be insane. That would be insane. It'd be a fun way to close out 70. Should we close out 70 with grass beetles? No, the key error is like I was saying, you get to 100.000 and you kill like maybe like 2 or 3 orbita mobs, like to get it juiced up a little bit. Maybe like 4 or 5 even. There's a number for sure. Actually, I can test what that number is because I'll be grinding 3 more levels before 70. And I can tell you after 100 how many mobs it is. Yeah, I know it's a 20x multiplier, but that was also for twice as much XP, most likely. 9,999 into the final. 100's a lot closer, that's all I'm saying. I bet with some precision. Oh my gosh. Wait, 100-0 wasn't a thing back then? Is that true? Even when 66 was that big and shiny? Who was that? Potion Shop? God, who even did it? It's a long time ago. Who was what? The person who pushed from 65 to 66? Who actually did it? At grass beetles. Is you? I didn't know you did that. I knew you did the cooking thing. How was cooking, by the way? Like, were you at 100 for a while? You're like, who was what? It was me. I love it. That's why he has no gear. Yeah. Those hours, like, multiplied him into the past. Jeez. Well, if we did vicious shadows, we lose 500%. I don't think that's in question. But if we lose 200% during an XP event, I guess the start is we have to get an XP number and a buff, and we figure out if it's good or not. We also have to get good at the grind spot. Is anybody like really putting a lot of time in on Global Labs? That would be interesting to check out. $63 was Gatekeeper, 64 King Griffin, 65 from a world boss? How did you do 65 from a world boss? Was that hard? Oh my word. 67 with the quest. Yeah, are we gonna be the weekly Korean stream watcher? I mean, I'm kind of on board. Just find some random guy grinding Star's End and just be like, oh yeah, and be like, none. That was the worst impossible interpretation ever. Yo, Sola Kuroa, what's up, dude? Back on YouTube, yeah. I figure we would send them both over there. We should be on like YouTube vertical too. That just like that. You are also Korean, are you? Jimmy canceled the TikTok hate train. Yeah, they clipped it. It's been shipped. It's been submitted to my employer, Kappa. That's the real thing at the end. Born in New Jersey. Wait, are you actually born in New Jersey, but you're Korean? That's really cool. Jimmy hates Koreans, confirmed. Ah. I feel like I still have to grind like 5 hours. I keep expecting our 10-hour buff to go down to 4, and it's not doing it, guys. So I think we're grinding for a while tonight. I'm just trying to put more hours in. Best Korean game is MapleStory. These devs are making me racist against Koreans. He said that? That's wild. Like, what does it even mean, right? It's so funny. These devs are making me racist. There's like plenty of devs, I'm sure, that work for Pearl Abyss that aren't even Korean. I mean, probably a bit of them are. That's just so funny, man. Making me racist. He like puts it on himself, that's the best part of it. It's like, yo, I'm gonna guess. It was hilarious. That's my jam. That's my jam! We need some Ask AIs in the chat tonight for sure. Yeah, at least one in there, you know? MapleStory though, huh? I think BDO is like a mix of MapleStory. Oh, MapleStory, RuneScape, and probably like Ultimate Fighter or something, you know? You don't see any MapleStory? What about the pay to win? XD. Wow, that was close. Are we? Oh, it is nighttime. I was gonna say we're getting close to night, but it is. It is nighttime. That is confirmed. So we have to use our mulled wines before reset. Right? Weekly. So I might as well just start sending them. Warm mulled wine. You took a break from RuneScape because of MapleStory updates? Wow. Silk Waste? Welcome in, dude. Thanks for the follow. I mean, I feel like everyone took a break from RuneScape in 2008. It's like the year that everyone quit RuneScape, honestly. It's a very rough time for the game now. Time to watch Twitch for music. There's always Kick. There is always Kick. We've been absolutely blowing up on kick.com, Kappa. I've been trying to really lock in that Ravage Rake. Even nighttime, I feel like I'm more confident. Like when I can actually more or less get it off with like 100% accuracy. Whether or not we have the damage is a different question, but usually that's an easier question to solve. Yo, Shablin, we don't have a gear command on Kick, but I have one on my Twitch. I just Garmoth / Jimmy, man. My character name is Jimmy. But I appreciate the follow over there, dude. I should set it up on there. I think we have bot tricks. I don't know. Can I set up custom gear commands over there? That would be pretty easy. I think you're the first person to ever try gearing on Kick. We could get that set up easy. I don't think I've updated my Alkstone yet either, but we'll just put a Splendid in there once it's ready. Gear. Just exclamation gear. Nice job. A+. Not Esther yet, but we're working toward it. I mean, I'm a bot after all, so I'm just letting you know what the gear is. Giving you 20 out of 30 on deck neck. Good question. Crons per click is like 37, right? Is that right? Yeah, Eru, we're gonna try and be live early tomorrow morning. 8 o'clock. They go, so... I don't know, I shouldn't really stream at 8, but I should do my riffs at 8 and go back to sleep or something. Maybe we... I don't know what to do. The hell do we do? I need to be up early on Thursday. Because we don't want to miss the Combat XP event. Doctor thinks I should just try and get back on a good sleep schedule tonight. Yeah, so that means it's like 10 bill per click. But your last click is guaranteed. So you have clicks 29 and 30. So an easy way of looking at it is about 10 bill per click, right? A little more, 10, 11. So I want to say like, I would use like a 260 on the click 29. And the final click, it doesn't even matter. Any fail stack, really. Basically, what does it save you? 30 mil? It's crazy. It doesn't matter. You don't want it to go, right? I think I used like a 140 on click 30 and it went. Something like crazy like that. It doesn't save you anything except a 30 mil stone. You're not bottlenecked by stones, right, Strelunky? Dawn's black stones? I presume not. Yeah, basically if you use a 260, that's saying I value the stack around, you know, maybe 11 bill. And if you get that 260 to go, you save an 11 bill click. It's basically parity. So if you want to like save a little bit, maybe like 255-ish, 250. But 260 is totally fine, I think. If it goes, it doesn't go, you're fine. Definitely wouldn't tap on a 300. I think if you tap on like a 240, that's also fine. So anywhere from like 240 to 260. 250 is great. Just Falcon 250. That's what I do. But then there's also the argument that if it's going to go, it's going to go. I mean, yeah, attempt 29... Sorry, attempt 30 when you have 29 out of 30. Do not use big stack. There's really no reason to. Usually, like, the cost per click is higher, but it's just free. I mean, I think my logic's decent, though. Nice timing on the bell, damn. Always a 1 on principle. If it works. Guess we pop the mulled wine now. Puts us up pretty high. Dear God. We have 325 hours of Takros we could pop. How crazy is that? Dude, if I do this, then we could just wait for Splendid to be dirt cheap. That's how many hours of Takros stone I have to use. It's crazy. I'll be using my cakes at the same period too. It's like kind of all lines up, you know? $300 hours, guys. Can you believe that? 300 hours. Yo, Trainer J-Dub, how's it going, man? Happy Sunday, dude. How's your weekend been? Whoa, I guess I hit V. That's awkward. That's pure loss. So really, Tacos is just gonna mean I lose 1% damage reduction. It kinda sucks. Maybe off nighttime I use it? I don't know. CBDR 30. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, my Essence of Dawn is just from solo, 10 bill every week. It's like literally 90 to 100 Essence of Dawn from doing 8, 9, 10, 9, 10. What the fuck, man? I was holding down shift right. Okay. If that's not a ping death, I don't know what it is, man. My character's like trying to jump but not going. It doesn't matter. Apex and Bamboo, I think, are the same AP rating. Pretty sure. I think I've been doing Apex 8. Apex 8. Dear Lord. Guess it makes sense he's up. Love taking all these back shots. It's great. This is great. Yeah, boss bit blitz for parties quite a ways up there. Which two Floramos? I think you're supposed to do neck and belt. I'm not a residential life skiller, but I think they give more mastery for neck and belt. Neck first, then belt. Five minutes Udary. Uh-oh. That's gonna go quick. That's a quick one. Closing out our... Oh god. Never mind. I'll get it in a second. Honorian, are you getting... Do you have the ability to like do unlimited exchanges for Floramos? Random question, but I just never knew. Do you know, chat? Can you like just make one and then keep trading it around, moving it around? If you wanted to? I feel like they don't need to be limiting it, but I'm not sure if they do or not. Alright, good night TikTok. There we go. Closing out the TikTok stream, Maru. I got 20 gems. Nice. Wish I knew what that meant. Alright, here we go. No jump. Whoa. I just don't trust these hitboxes, man. Fudge, man. Whatever my DR is straight up not enough. I think this is an unbuffed tower, to be fair. Like, we have no special nighttime buff right now. I don't even have my Krog glow on. We got a tower left, what the hell? I guess we drop these guys extra fast. $20 gems is 10 cents? Really? Can I actually convert those back? Wait, really? I got 10 cents, dude. No way. Well, that makes me want to stream longer on TikTok then. I've been like cutting off my TikTok streams. I thought that was just like some level up currency. Blargan, they got bought. They got bought. I mean, to be fair, NA had like a lot more people than EU that actually paid ridiculous amounts for them, right? I did not get a universe. I did not get a universe. I was reading the thing about someone else getting a universe. That was apparently something they show in chat when someone on TikTok gets a universe. Yeah, those are worth a lot of money, right? Yeah. Those are, is that like hundreds of dollars? Something like that, right? It's a lot, yeah. It is the 100 gifted range, dear lord. No, Jordan was joking about sending traces to max price if he sold his. Is Mana online? Mana, do we have any boss timers right now? Damn, I'm gonna really need to tap this thing fast. Yeah, EUs were even worse though, I don't know if you're aware, but... Well, their Alkstones got super cheap. Damn, 3 free orders is crazy. So now everyone's gonna rush again tomorrow to get Splendids. Basically, the first 3 people to tap a Splendid are gonna get even more money than Jordan did. Could be Jordan again, to be fair. $280 is a lot of money, it is. 350. Martial God, which one are you? We got a shot. This is the best time to AFK. If you leave right where I'm leaving right here, this can work. Oh my god, I got him. I got it. I think I got it. That's crazy. You see how small that bar was? I see a Caphras bundle in there. Thank you for the call, Mana, as always. I saw a Caphras bundle. The death was not ideal. Yes, we made it. We made it. We made it. Haha. Got a feint? Hell yeah. Sri Lanka, believe it or not, you don't even have to be logged in when it dies. If your tag is eligible, it's good. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Specs. I did not see it. I guess it's because I was tunnel visualing that golem. We barely got all 3 golems before the lights or whatever. Shit, the only problem is my BSR got reset. I think it's the first wave though. We have a shot here. I'll save my ebuff just in case. Still is nighttime for what, 4 minutes? 2 minutes? Perfect timing to get killed by the golem right before nighttime. But thank you for the call, Specs. And mana, of course. Back attack reforge is amazing, huh? It's a real trick here because you only have 1 minute to make it, guys. I don't make the rules. But I think it's a minute literally of AFK and the rotation completely resets a 10-minute cycle. So I lose my 10-minute AFK. Sorry, my 2-minute AFK. It's just a huge L, more or less. It's still night. And we destroyed the golems, though. There's no buff, ebuff, too. Yeah, I can't wait to get more attack speed. My ebuff always reminds me how much I like attack speed. Yeah, we didn't have any... I guess we kind of did, I just didn't pop it. My Z didn't make it to like halfway through the fight anyway. Why is it such a long delay? I'm not sure. I see that your delay seems a little bit longer. Where do you watch from, Mana? The longer my stream goes, the more delay there is. Sometimes if you just hit refresh, it'll be better. Karanda 50? Longer than usual. I didn't change anything, guys. Checking some stats real quick. Yeah, no drop frames or anything like that. Bitrate looks solid. Could easily be Twitch servers, yeah. True. Is Karanda up still? Zero delay? That's pretty good. $10? I'm not gonna go. Screw it. I'm not missing XP for Kronda. I got other priorities, you know. You're also East Coast, yeah. It's like a routing issue. It goes through like less of a wire. We're going to... Alrighty. Next mission we go. Hmm. 30 recent's crazy. People get impatient, man. Like me. I'll try not to pop any bells. We'll just try and hold out for a bit. Yo, Moonglider, how's it going, man? The moon himself. How you doing, man? You excited for Elkstones tomorrow, Moon? They did kind of bounce today, but there's gonna be a wave tomorrow. I kind of expected this to happen. I actually expected it sooner. It's weird because EU's like less desperate and also more people hitting. It's very weird. I always thought more people on EU would pay more, but I guess there's like a more vertical gravitational force pushing stuff down over there. Consistent steady supply, yeah. If there is, it will cause Elkstones to drop to min pretty quick. Like, I don't know, I guess it's counteracted by the fact that people want to get Splendid sooner. Yeah, part of me kind of just wants to, oh boy, to hold out, you know. I just calculated I have 350 hours of Takro Spirit Stone, the 50% combat XP stone. So technically, as much as I don't want to do it, I could literally just rock that and buy myself a couple more weeks without a Splendid. But that's flipped by if Star's End really is good XP, I kind of need that extra AP. You think it's multi-accounters that are pumping them? Just getting clicks in and listing them for free silver. I bet like the socials of the world, if they have 20 accounts or whatever, that would scale pretty far if you think about it, right? Basically every single week he has an account that should hit one. Luckily he's not on NA yet. Yikes. Yeah, multi-accounting could go hard for this. You're right, though. Even if they're, like, within TOS, right? You do know one that they just gather all day though? You haven't grinded combat XP in years, is Orbita the best? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. If you can grind Orbita, this is the play. The XP is actually really crazy here. If you really ever want to get super into it, the thing we'd recommend is, depending on how you use your tag character, if you're open to it, every time that you grind combat XP, you can use it on your tag, right? So I'd recommend setting up a tag before grinding here, just to kind of double dip on the XP. And there is a strategy, we talk about it all the time, but it's been in the game for a couple years, but you can technically transfer XP onto a tag and then claim it on the tag to basically double dip on the same account. So the more active XP you get, you can technically double it down if it's tag eligible. Kind of on the limit of what I don't know, intended gameplay might look like, but it's been in the game for years and people have been doing it for a long time. It's not a ton of XP though, like your dummy XP, quest, RBF, none of that counts. But it does make grinding kind of king, which is nice. Night is over, we're free, holy. I need to get rid of these strikes before maintenance. Also 56,220. Very important number there. Because it happens to be our goal for today. Technically. Go to make this blue. That was always your gripe with it, yeah. It's been horrible historically. You're like fighting the meta for like a lesser meta. Strikes are crashing, yeah. Well, it's because of the mysterious ore event. There's too many lightstones hitting the market. Basically, I bought like 250 ores, and then we found out about that stupid event with lightstones. Basically killed me extra hard, like extra hard. I bought through several weeks of Saturdays at like 100 mil each, right? It was just dumb, anyway. I was very unhappy to see the mysterious ore include lightstones, even if it's only 3%. It's too much. How are roars doing? I think Alien, this was you, right? You get to get any of that? Looks like good volume. No big dumper or buyer, it looks like. Kind of stable almost. $63 roars at 170. Do we know if the mysterious ore event is ending this week or next? It's a fun event to literally stack extra free money with. So I'm not complaining. I don't know. I think there's going to be a ton of people with knob weapons that really want to grind Star's End that'll buy a Roar set to do it. Almost would guarantee it. And they'll pop like event food, they'll use everything they got. Adonia 2 is going to definitely... I'm not going to be ready for it. If it's like really good XP, I want have shit to pop there. But as Sri Lanka said, it's whatever's coming after Adonia 2 that's likely to be like XP meta changing. Just now happens to be the next best time to actually get efficient time in. Hey Moon, FYI, we are doing Node War tomorrow. I'm not sure if you're able to join, but you're more than welcome in about 20 hours or so. We are just going to do tier 1. Expectations are pretty low. I think I'll put together like a checklist tonight. But it should be a fun time. I think we might have like upwards of 10 people. Which probably isn't enough to do much, but... Friday we'll have a lot more of a head count, hopefully. We are going to do Node War tomorrow. If Alien, if you want to merc, we could probably merc you in. Yeah, we're going to do Friday as well. We know those, I'll have our guild's low CE Moon. So, yeah, basically, they all said if we do Friday, that would be the ideal day. So Friday's probably crazy for that reason. I never really realized that. Like half of NA doesn't Node War until Friday. I mean, maybe the answer is just going to be that we don't run Node Wars and we just like have people who merc out. I mean, merking is pretty solid as a strategy. I guess long term it's decent. I don't know. Yeah, Kill, if you guys don't have any problem with it, I think that's gonna be easiest for now. Are we okay, yeah, like perms wise, inviting them? We don't have like the proper channel set up to do this, like full-fledged, so I don't think we have enough people. So I think we'll just be in one Discord for now. But it'll be kind of cool to just try it out. Yeah, even if we want to make like a alliance role and I can just give it to people, that would be ideal. And then that way we could easily get people firmed up. Perfect, perfect. Very cool. Thank you. This would be wonderful. I'd like to get more allies. I want to try and get us like a seat in the tier 3. But I don't think that's gonna happen easily. It's almost like truthfully, the smaller our guild is, the easier we might be able to sneak into something. But once we get larger, then it's just like taking up seats, and we have like more than likely more people than not that are interested in skipping Node War. I just feel like most active players are going to want to do Node War when we exclude time zones. I mean, maybe we just run on Fridays too. That's the other thing, is maybe Friday's the only day that makes sense for anyone. Then people can merc out as they want to. That way, people can do their bosses after Friday or whatever, and it's more logical. Or yeah, I mean, I get it. I'm on board with it. There's also weekend XP, so there's a lot of reasons that works out. The only thing is you technically, yeah, it works good. It works good. So I have to make a ton of envies. Dude, no shards selling. It's crazy. This number's exploded. You guys notice how much it slowed down once Seraph Seals ended? Everyone was just selling their Seraph Seals and now they're all empty. Did my Moonbeam never sell still? No way. I don't like 8250. Yeah, that just destroyed my profit, like, massive. It's okay, I made 900 mil more on the other one. 600 mil looks like... If I get rid of that cup, I think we're... Well, I guess I have to make another one. I could sell my Dawns, though. We're gonna hit again. Oh, so close. They're killing me now. That's it. That's gotta be it. Is Essence of Dawn clearing? Looked like it was getting close. Yeah. There's a lot more than that listed earlier, I can tell you that. See, I was gonna make one more cup, and I still should. $70 to $75, did you really? Yeah, I bought some at like 84 maybe. Yeah, that's an easy flip, especially with Merch Ring. No ring? Oh no. Yeah, it still should be good money for you. I leave Isleton to get the merchant ring? Unfortunately, a truth. That'd be a lot of paint, wouldn't it? Damn, it's 11:40. How'd that happen? See, what's wild is that I have this 3-hour buff left still. I don't intend on wasting it either. Like, that's a long buff. I can't just, like, I don't know, lock the XP in, you know? I'm convinced these are a good investment. I'm just gonna keep buying them, I don't know. Is it crazy? I think too many people are gonna buy perfumes. I think they don't have the money to think about it right now because they're all saving up for their Alkstones and whatever. But I bet that's like a 40% lift or something after merch tax. If Starzan is half as good as it looks like it's going to be, people are gonna blow through that market. You know, for the longest time I didn't want to go for the merchant ring when Blonde Bear was going for it. I was just horrified of the idea of getting stuck at Dekia, or sorry, I was getting stuck at Olin's. What happened to perfume price? I couldn't even tell you. I don't actually know. It would be a good Jordan question, actually. Wait, if we say Jordan's name 3 times, he'll appear. Jordan, Jordan, Jordan. Wait, did it work? Does it have to do with Node War? The changes? People getting a ton of perfumes or something? People dumping old Node War medals? Are Deep Sea also cheap? Wow. Holy shit, you're right. Dude, what a... That is super cheap. Realistically, you could invest a lot of money right now if you wanted to. It's one of the most reliable investments in the game. But it's kind of hard to get into. I don't know. You have to hold it for a long time too. People could be offloading for like a week or two. So old metals basically just balance their courages and their deep seas, huh? Let's skip 100 just now. Quickly grab some. I need at least a little bit. It's crazy, just 100 is 2 billion. haven't done a good merch in a while. And they're both great options too, but I think Perfume of Courage is going to get really good use. Guys, does Vicious Shadows give some AP? I feel like it does. But not that much, right? 7. I'm just counting my losses, you know, Fnorian. Oh, 17 with Amplify, nice. True. Yeah, 3 more per rage, right? I think that's right. I don't think it's 17 Amplify, is it? How do you get to 17, Fluff? Okay, that's clear enough. Alright, well we got rid of our moonbeams, that's good. A little bit more cash in the bank here. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do... 79 is a good number here. Whoa. Definitely applied as a back attack. We're gonna use our old moon seals. Yeah, it turns out when you start a guild called Growth, and you invite all the top players in the North America onto the server. Yeah, Nightcrow will pass in like a week, but Swalonki's in Growth. I thought Yodabite was here. Kadiko, he's next in line. He's only got me by a week. 1 more to pass. But yeah, we're targeting, and we're going for rank 1 in NA. That's our goal, right? Things go well, rank 1 global, but 1 day at a time. It's a pretty serious goal, right? Guys, we're gonna pull the trigger. Here we go. Ready? Here we go. 1. RDO. All. I'll grab 40, I guess. I'll grab all. We're gonna go ALSH. Grab our 2. Okay. Wait, so we need 28. So we go down here to this guy. We grab a 10. This 27 isn't enough. We go heat. Uno. Dose. We do some math on this real quick. Moonbeams versus sorrows. Yeah, I think we're just gonna nuke this off. I'm confident enough in the other going back to max. So it's 20, it's like 25, 22, so we'll go like 40, 25 and 22. Is that right? Oh, no, it's not 2200. It's not. It's half of that. Wait, so maybe Moonbeams is still better. I think I did an extra bill on my other calc. 3.6. 3.9. Yeah, I mean, maybe we could get another 400 mil if we just upcraft it. Whatever, this is confusing, honestly. No, we're too slow, we're too slow! Z-buff already, dear god. Okay. Whatever, we're too slow. I can heat it real quick, but let's try here. I'm more worried about mobs spawning and killing it. Come on. They're usually pretty fast. Yes, okay. That was 200 IQ. Alright. It's gotta beat the time gate, okay. I forgot we took off 20 on our sail because we were really intending to do one more. I should tell you over. God, what is the delay, dude? Like, some of them take so long to get over. See, in a perfect world, we basically take it down and then AoE them all. Maybe we can get one more cycle. Just like that, perfect. Bingo. Look at that guy. So you're saying I made 20 gems, and those gems are actually efficient. I guess Unbi is a pretty unique combo. How about just one? We get more money for it, that's even better, right? See, fresh wave. Bingo. No, so SA has the rank 1 in the world, the 71, uncensored. Highest in the world is in SA. I believe SA has a 71, a 70, and 2 69s at least. And I think they're all in the same guild called Billions. And I believe 2 of those people are husband and wife. I guess that 3 hour kind of helps a bit. Wait, is that the same guy? No way. It's just, this might be my first stream ever where someone's typed /gear. Soul Eater, I don't have the command on YouTube, man. But it's garmoth.com character Jimmy. Just the name Jimmy. If you want to look it up or type it in on Twitch. Yeah, I don't have the command set up, but someone else typed it on Kick earlier. And I'm like, is that the same dude who typed it in on Kick? And you're not even the same guy. It's just crazy. It's a small, like, I don't know, videos all over. Do other, yeah, thanks, Spexa. But do other streamers on YouTube actually have gear command? Seen you on here and got excited. Yeah, thank you, dude. Have you been? Dude, we're killing it. Having a fun time, man. Doing a big 55-day challenge, 55 level XP. It's a 50-day challenge, but it's pretty intensive. We've been doing some like reacts and stuff. A little bit of like current event review. Some, you know, I know some people might not want to hear it. It's a little bit of a mixed bag on that, but anyway, we've been trying to like just change up the content, be a bit more professional on hours and stuff. So getting more hours in these days, like a lot more. And the numbers show it, man. The numbers definitely show it. But yeah, we're trying to get rank 1, dude. You're trying to get 2 to 3 trillion. What do you need 2 to 3 trill for? Erupero, for his enhancing that he just did like literally yesterday, saved 2.5 trill. Just like sent a deck. It was pretty cool. Like from a knock too, I think. You want to get the weapons to deck, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of silver. I think people expect stuff to happen earlier than when it's, you know, destined to. We don't have, you know, the magic dial or whatever to know when stuff will happen, when it will hit. We never know when we're gonna get super carried or super unlucky. God damn it, Jimmy, you're just trolling at this point. Classic, Jamie. Classic. You're like, what other platform is he live on? Let me just try gear over here. We're being so trolled. How many people are in which anyway? You guys pretty full over there? You're the naughty one. I just asked people if they were interested in a new guild. A new opportunity. Wow, 67. Is that a meme? Like, just to keep it going, or what? You're in a 75, 75? Gotcha. This is pretty cool, pretty cool. Is Ghost Drags in Witch? He's not these days, is he? You guys know where Ghost is? Like, what guild he's even in? Any Ghost Drags awarers? You have to break the alliance to get more room, right? Yeah, he seems extra. Well, I saw he was in Jordan's stream. I think he's happy that Jordan's been doing some of the Jordash, if you've seen all that, but yeah, I haven't heard too much from Mr. Rags. Not too much these days. Unjustly slain. We're trying to add more heavy hitters to the guild. It's one way to hang out with viewers while doing some work. Oh yeah. Any tips for progression? I feel like there's nothing me to do but save. I want the new stones, but it's so expensive. Yeah, I mean, I always talk about like me streaming. It's funny that Jamie's kind of mentioning it. It's like talking to viewers, but just set like reasonable goals that you really want. you know? Like, I never had any plan to like tap a resplendent alchemy stone. I always knew that I wanted to go for shining. So like for me, it's okay to have just a resplendent. Like, BDO is a game where like once you get what you want, you realize that like it is so much about the journey. Yeah, we did get Bria. We did get Bria. But so much of what we're trying to do is like, what's it? Wait? Maybe, is that a wait? I'm not sure what W sit is. What? What? What is the... Run that back? Well, I want to go for a shining alchemy stone of destruction, right? Like the really expensive one that's like 5 trill. And like for me, no, I don't have a shining. I don't have a shining. I want to, that's my goal. That's really out of reach, right? But like, I just look down the path and say, this is the path I want to be on. And I know that the best way for me to be on that path is to be tapping a splendid. You're like, dude, you're goated. No, we're not that goated. Just like one in all of NA. No, but like I'll have one though, like within a year and a half, whatever it takes, right? But the way that I'm going to get there is not by giving up on my goal and tapping, using my time-gated stones on something like, you know, the resplendent going for splendid, even though it would give me like better goals earlier. I'm pretty carried on deck overall. But if you want to know my current rates, which is probably the least tilting thing, we're currently like 2 and 130 out of decks. So if we were to one tap our next awakening on tap 86, yeah, we'd be like pretty damn lucky. It'd be like 3 for 130. But I know people have done a lot of taps, man. So I got lucky. Day since last died? Let's start at hours, Jamie. Let's start at hours. Please, let's start at hours. If I can make it to like 2, I'm happy. As if I survive it, Orbita. Oop. Fake out. No, did I actually do it? Oh, I thought I did it 3 times in a row. The thing about the game is that there's so many paths to the same destination that the journey through each path you take is the whole experience of playing the game. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I like the economics of Black Desert. It keeps me really intrigued. Even, like, content-wise, I like talking about, like, items that are moving up and down. And I like telling people the weird ways that I'm making money, you know. And sometimes it doesn't play to my benefit. Other times it might, though. I think we're, like, either the next one or there's, like, one more before us. Because I listed 4, right? Yeah. So I think 3 have sold at least. Minimum 3, which means... Yeah, I have to be next to the other one following, basically. If someone wants to buy my cup of reticent moonbeams, that would be cool. It's crazy how hard this tank, though. You really got him for 75, though. It's insane for no reason. We're gonna try and scoop some here. Any mysterious ore? Yeah, we're almost at 200 now. And I've turned in 30 for the one-time event quest. So it looks like 229 is our number. When you mentioned it in chat last night? Yeah, it must have been like an hour after reset or something, huh? It just tanked. It's so strange it went so far and then Shot back up. I made a bunch of cups when they hit like 83 or 84. I guess is when I started scooping. I gotta start swapping back. I'm like forgetting. It's not good. Means we're missing extra BSR. Use over 500 energy, like from mining, and you didn't get any? That's insane. So when is Pilgrims gonna have DFS? Yard for spot, you know, something. Guys, do you think we're gonna be asked to duel for spot at Star's End? Real talk. I need to know. Like, am I expecting to just have some guy come up and be like, DFS? Yes? Like, with high likelihood? Are we, like, pretty certain this will happen? I should expect griefing for nostalgia. Just like people randomly grinding through my rotation, right? We haven't had DFS in years. Like most of these 395s are just gonna be like swipers, right? They weren't here when the ancient texts were written. They don't even know. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. The ore should be more common from mining than anything. It's ore, right? It's like cool until you realize that it actually sucks from like life skilling. It's like, what? Yo, we're the best Devo earring if anybody wants to buy a tet and go for pen. Just like, you know, clip it, email it to jimmyisabot at gmail. Works. Kappa. If you hit pen though, you gotta let me know. Also, I want commission. Garmoth and 5, huh? I've been having bad luck doing a Garmoth swap. We always get reset. Never see people with endgame good at this point. I mean, honestly, I haven't really gotten any DFS at any endgame spot. Have you? Armors are more AP? Always AP. Armors should be like free. Are you not full tet, Alien? Oh wait, oh this is Alien. Wait. Hold on. Alien, what's the current gear score? We need it. You got one try? What? How many tries you got left? You're like a tri-tet distribution. Are you 427 yet? You have free try and 3 pen armors. And now your AP is what? How high is the AP? Shit. We have to pop one of these. I think that's our last blessed message for the day though. On the bright side, we won't have much Yeah, we won't have much consumption of 530s today, which means our active ratio is good, right? So, why not go for a Vels? You should try and get your pre-order up on Vels and then start buying up Crystallized Despair, right? Or grind them yourself. You need your cups, right? Man, I think I really want to try and buy an Elkstone on wave 2 or 3. Basically, if Stars End requires AP and it's good, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger. If it's bad, I feel like I just don't give a shit. We'll just buy it whenever we need it, like in a month or something. It'll be nice, but I think using the other Elkstone will be fine. I'll just lose some damage reduction. Living at Thornwood with Awakened Guardian. Let's see. More armors or more AP? The real question. Do you like grinding there? Like, are you chill grinding as is? I know you're trying to hit 350 before. It's a pretty tall goal, though. Alien, do you have any guild that you're in right now? Like, are you at least in some guild? For, like, buffs and stuff? Three active people, including Grimkill? Ah. Wow. Who's the third, if I can ask? You guys just chilling in a 3-man, huh? It's kind of elite. Chapel Walk. My name seems familiar. You're chilling in a 1-man guild. You were. You were. You literally... You swept it clean. It's so great. You have another person, a fourth. Guys, you want to see some pro strats here? Wait, I'm on a different rot. Never mind. One of the rotations literally has a rock you can farm, like, between rotations. Just did 3 hours of Pilgrims, got 75 Mysterious Ore. Nice. How much energy burn, Humble? Any idea? Like roughly? 75? Seems like a lot. a lot more ores than I've been getting. Per hour at least. Oh, so people just only recently left Chum. It became a true ghost town basically. Dangerous time to do this, but I have to. For the big wave. Whoa. Conhart would put you at 331. And you don't have a Black Star, or you do have a Black Star offhand, right? Not Sovereign? Or did you make Sovereign offhand already? Nice. So you're getting some gear then. Quite a bit. Okay, just 2 seconds, guys. Quick file. Gotta walk around real quick. Yo, got it, got it. I see a couple things. So Alien's got a gear review here. Let's slow that out. It's good that you added him to the alerts. Yep, you got not Saiku. I think that's already right. Do we have any other streamers in here? Technically Yoda, true. This is like a weird remix of Better Off Alone. Yeah, Bria, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I've seen a Bria stream before. The amount I stream I could count as 2. Well, we're just trying to really go all in, you know? She feels she gets too much hate. She would just stream and just like not read chat. People would still watch. Just put like rank 1 in the title. Don't even say what you're rank 1 of, just rank 1. Rank 1 NA is true, so it's like relevant. You know what I mean? So are you telling me like Bria is literally like within like a week of enemy, but enemies ahead? Or we just don't know what enemy's number is, so he's most likely more than ahead. Like, is there any chance that enemy's like way ahead? Wait, why does chat look so weird? My chat's still cut off, guys, one sec. I don't know what's going on. I can't see like the left side. How'd that happen? From misinformation? That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what to say. I feel like if I ever got rank 1, I'd like document everything. I mean, I've streamed everything. I'll stream when I use the XP method. I'm very big on narratives too, you know. Yeah, I count string at 0 basis, right? Yeah, RBF botting, true. There just were less requirements in RBF before, that's all. So, Bria min-maxed it. I mean, there's not much to say. Right. Like, if Bria botted, why aren't they banned? Like, a very easy question. Especially if probably like hundreds of people reported Bria. Very simple questions. Okay, we've got a gear review. Here we are. This is Alien's gear. Whoa, nice. Very nice. The scary thing nowadays is Pandebo's running away from you, isn't it? Yeah, why would they release Bria's numbers in 10-year summary and review or whatever? For real. Alien, what are your thoughts on tapping / buying deck, tet for armors? This is a very interesting point. Like, if I were you, I'd consider just stacking up silver for a little bit. Did you Caphras these shoes at all? Yeah, can you like C4 them all? You could C4 your 3 armors real quick. Like for almost for nothing. Like it's so cheap. That should give you a lot of DR just straight up. Make you feel tankier for sure. Yeah, I think what oh, nice sharp by the way. So I go C4s all around. That gets you 12 DR, which is crazy. I mean, you're almost ready to start. You could farm your own despairs at Hex, right? It's pretty efficient, Jamie, right? That's what I was thinking. It's perfect. Not a fan of Hex. Okay. What about like trolls? Do you like trolls? I don't know if trolls is still popular these days, but you like Thornwood. Dornwood's a chill grind. What about Ash Forest? Are you a Dekia Ash interest, or? I know this isn't quite Dekia level, but I guess Dekia is with 328. You could pull Dekia, right? I mean, one option is you could tap your own neck. It's just everything's in escape right now. I'm afraid of necks going up more. Jordan thinks it might go to 200. Just because all the endgame drop spots aren't putting necks in priority, right? Like, we may see next just go... It'd be crazy to see Devils go back to higher than that, but... Are you able to grind Honglim or getting closer? You need more DR or what? How far is Honglim? Or have you tried Honglim? I know people hype it up a lot. Isn't Honglim like 330-ish? Am I wrong? I thought you were pretty close to it. Honglim base? Honglim is really 950? Damn, I didn't know that. Wait, you can really do it on seasons? The more you know. Interesting. Dokubi is more gear? Okay, okay. Is Dokubi harder than Tungrad? Sorry, I mean like gear rec and some question. Higher gear rec? About the same. So you just want more AP to grind higher spots. It's gonna be like a rock here somewhere I can mine, right? Over here maybe? This looks pretty mineable, no? I gotta learn these rotations better. Okay, these are all up. With this gear, man. It seems like you care more about AP. I mean, the smart move is... Well, if there's a rock I can find in every rotation, then yeah, I can just juice it up, right? Like whenever the lights of Orbita shine, I usually have about 10 seconds of dead time. It'd be better. I got 3 fairies breath or whatever the other day on the other rotation. Single gather. It's like, just like let me throw my life skill gear real quick. Kappa. Dangerous time to Z-buff. Holy. Holy. Little 60% Erlu. Nice cards. One of our fastest Titans, I think. Had to be up there. Don't think he even got down to hit the ground. This gear, man. I mean, the easy answer is just buy your duo armors. Because they're all so dang cheap. And you get real DP very quickly for like not that much money. Like duos just busted levels of cheap. No, Rockman maxing meaning I can mine there's like nodes in the middle of these rotations where I'm at in Orbita. It's just like a little bit of life. It's like how people used to life skill deer in between like ancient relics. It's not a big deal. And this DP gets you more access to some stuff. Like closer to Dokubi, right? I mean, you'll want to enhance this guy to Tet eventually, but that's expensive. Like really expensive. But buying Tets right now are still pretty rough, aren't they? What's the cheapest Tet, like? I mean, if you want to like save on buying these duos, you could literally just go straight to Tet. But they're not looking too great. I mean, everything's on the rise. These are all like they've been way underpriced. Like it's gonna be, these are gonna go up slowly, I think. Damn, wait a second. How much are these right now? I wonder if it's gonna be worth it to... Be fun to make Libresca for profit. Wow. Until Tenebron? You just go all the way, huh? Like, full out? Well, you know what's funny, Yoda, is I don't have the Gathering minigame unlocked. I did half of my breathing verters without even unlocking it. I don't have the minigame. The only gathering I ever did on this character was like pre-bearer anyway. Or back at bearer, I mean. Like before the gathering minigame existed, before Lamo. I mean, it's a new account. Everything else is literally free, so I'd hope it is. Except the earrings, I guess. And the neck. I mean, I think the best option, if you're serious about AP, is just save for a pen neck. Buy the pen neck, go for Nav Karazad. The problem is eventually... Aren't you going to get to a point where, like, you want to be doing the weekly time gate? You just don't care about the 427, you just want to... get to Tenebron. It's crazy. I just start working around your accessories, really. Everything's just getting expensive, is all. So if you went... Yeah, it's probably literally getting all your Karazads. It's wild because that Oct will carry you so hard. Spine Penworth. At EU prices, absolutely. Apparently on EU you can buy a Fallen God for 1.5 trill. It's sitting right now. I heard this the other day and I like lost my mind. I'm like, that's crazy. But on NA, I don't think we have any sitting. Battle 3 guild mission. Wait, is someone tapping in guild? Is that a guild tapper and a Donna tapper? Jeez, we have 3 and then 5. Dude, we need some serious grinders. We need like 5e to come out here and like grind like 50,000 mobs or something. Hey guys, make sure you're on for your reset if you can be. My Dark Rifts will be up in less than 8 hours. I'm debating how I want to do this. We're doing good on missions though. It's amazing. 4 mil again after buying 3 million blood. I mean, Alien, if you're just trying to get enough for Tungrad, it seems like you're clear enough. Wow, Thormwood has a blacksmith 50 meters. It's amazing. So if we refresh and go back to your actual gear. I mean, if you have the AP, yeah, like you're barely gonna get hit by these mobs, right? Like, I guess the DSR tides could be a little spicy without TP, couldn't they? I feel like that can get a little hectic. They die so quick though. Yeah, honestly, I'd probably go the Caphras route if I was you then. But maybe you should just alternate, Alien. You really don't want to buy armors, huh? I wonder if there's anything PA could do to bring Tet armors down. It's like the point that people start tapping more for pen and pen armors crash. You guys imagine if pen armor crashed and they just started getting like novs? That'd be a big deal for the game. Like, what if you could buy a pen armor for 500 bill or even 300 bill? I know nobody wants to think about that because there are time gates and precious time. It'd be one way to catch beginners up though. They gave away a pen Blackstar. How many months before they give away a pen Fallen God? You have 622 fully buffed, more sheep only allows me to not die from DC. Which does help, it does happen. It is a case, right? Yeah, when you upgrade your earrings, you get more DP back too, right? Yeah, they literally could lower the pity on it and then help beginners get to Nav Adonis. I don't know, I'm just thinking. The idea of buying Navs seems like very efficient in the future, I bet. I don't know what your cooldown is. I want to say once an hour, maybe? I'm still thinking. I mean, if you really don't want to upgrade your DP, don't you just buy accessories one at a time? Convert them and don't enhance them? 'Cause each upgrade is so massive. It's a good bass song. Am I ending in 17? No, sir. Why do you say that? Oh, but that's my normal end time. No. No. Couple reasons I'm not, but I got a little over 2 hours left. Jordan messed up my schedule yesterday. It's Jordan's fault. I'm not mad about it. I kind of laugh. But we have Dark Roast at 8 a.m. I will be online for him. I don't know if I'll log into
What
stream or
am
what.
Manhattan just subscribed.
Continuing the gifts that they got from Blue Ren. It's wild that that message doesn't show up in the chat client. Yo, Mana, thanks so much, dude. The continued subber, appreciate you, man. But welcome back to the bot squad. I've never seen that message before. You continued a gifted sub, very cool. A true Blue-Rin gifted W. Sorry, I just lost my window. There it is. I mean, you get some money back from the distos. That is a wild question. Can you do world bosses under level 50? I do not know the answer to that. I don't know how I messed the window up earlier, but it should be fixed now. You just need a lot of accuracy, and you used to hit really a lot less pre-50, right? But now you can make up for it with a bunch of things, right? Wasn't expecting the message. Yeah, it shows like some weird thing in chat, but not in my third-party client. But anyway, I just want to see how you get here. What does Novs get you? It's expensive, but obviously the main idea is get your gins, right? You trade in a pen, you get the free gin crystal for AP. Just a few bill, but it is a nice discount. $357's crazy. It's a lot of AP. And duck neck. This is crazy gear. Sub 400. I mean, you gotta, if you're gonna hold on to these, I definitely would just see for them. At least to show the 12 more gear score. And maybe once you get Knob and then the deck, then you just start buying Tets. Just go straight for Tet Dawn, right? Probably start with the Libresca. And enhance one of these up to Adana, right? While you're converting in here. No, I mean the advice that we've heard people say, Sri Lanka, is you want to go for solve offhand after you hit 350 without it. Because of the AP, monster AP changes. And then maybe at this point, yeah, you do go for pen solve. It's kind of where you start igniting, I think. Something like that. It's a rough idea of what your gear could potentially look like maybe at some point. You could also enhance your armor. I don't know how prone you are to some clicks. But any regular J-hammer you could just throw at it. Get 20 Caphras and get something off him with free pen from Sakati. It's TP. Yeah, you don't get TP from offhand for a while, do you? Oops. Hammers for chest, yeah. I mean, I like that. If the chest goes, I would obviously Adana it first, but if it doesn't, it's like not even a big deal. It doesn't really change a lot for you, right? It is important to get one Tet piece once you do get to 427, right? This event's gonna be so crazy. It's gonna be really exciting actually. We're talking about such a limited time and like a limited rare opportunity. Like I hope NA snowboarders deliver. Shit, did I forget to hop again? I think I did. That's why I messed up missions yesterday. I'm gonna go to join GM. I'm being a bad GM, guys. Bad GM. Well, I like your plan. I hope it works out. Thanks for sharing your gear. Hopefully that was a proper gear review. I think we've talked some cool ideas through. Do you have any plan on if you're gonna resplending your Vel and just keep tapping it, or what your plan is? You're just gonna let the taps go through, or what? I feel like that's not the worst play in the world, actually. Tap, tap, tap. Could work out very well for you. Who's the weirdo during bartering? Isn't that Yoda? Yeah. Are you memeing? Is it Yoda? Eternal's been doing them if you're serious. Only when we couldn't really finish our missions, more or less. Eternal's like super Giga Chad with them. you don't believe me. There's some growth presents for you. That's Jumulation in Twitch chat. So at least he's repping us over there too, you know? It's a pretty sick flex, honestly. He was just like literally bartering in the guild though, like without missions even running. Too much wobble. Not tapping. Was that a golem? How does it always spawn in weird ass places? I don't care. Not my problem. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting the double down. The second golem actually got me off guard. So, one note to Spelunky. So Pat Fussy, he's on like a 4-on 4-off, so he's gonna be like intermittently available and unavailable. But he's been pushing like a machine. He's giga grinded, like really geared. Is the mission on K6? Maybe you just didn't want to interfere or something. So we gotta get him to pop bartering over here. You want me to ask him? I don't know if he's in here. These are slowing like down like crazy. Ah shit, 55-minute bell. Oh man, we don't have a harmony on. Look at that. That helps. Only 4 hours on this mission. It'll be 3 hours after. I'll be on for 2 and change. Sounds good, Swanky. We're gonna try and show up for Node War. Close. Beautiful. Let's go like a rock over here to mine, right? Surely. Damn, nothing? Lame, dude. Whoa, boy. They got me killed earlier. Nighttime we like jumped on and it did not climb. Is it in Discord? I need to check more Discord when I'm streaming, sorry. I can check it. Can we add combat EXP? I want EXP to be all caps, and then we want to include the word active somewhere. Otherwise, it's good. Are we working with the character limitation? It's a good way to like angle. And there's probably a ton of people out there that would love to join. A lot of Tet Devos going up. I don't like that. No earrings though. I do like that. Distos at Penn extract for 7,200 dons. Is that right? Or is it 720? I mean, that seems high. Wait, yeah, 720. 205 character. I can rewrite it. I have, where is it in general? Oh, there's multiple generals. So we have a growth guild general, and we also have a miscellaneous general. Can we call the other one miscellaneous general? Oh, it's only 170. And there's a couple angles to this. One is that we can flex the fact that Bria's in our guild. Like, do you want to push the highest growth guild in North America? Like, we can go more than just are you level 66 and looking for active. Anyway, we also do want to just get active 66s, which is true. We don't necessarily want to overwhelm people. Nice belt. We just hit 2 Devos? Dude, I hit a double Devo. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. It's crazy. That's like a nice little bill drop. I saw 2 yellows over here on the clip though. You getting your back on Jordan for going late? I gotta grind 2 more hours, but that's not that much. Is Jordan ending, or is Jordan starting and you think I should like throw one back at him? Is that what you're saying? Luckily I don't have that much pull at the moment. He just started. Oh, that's cool. Maybe I'll raid him in an hour or 2. What is his schedule, man? He's just starting at 2 in the morning? Or 1 in the morning. Okay, still though. Dude, Felix, we just got an earring and a Devo belt from the Titan, like at the very end of the kill. He dropped double Devo on me. I like legit didn't know that was possible. I thought there was only like 1 Devo roll possible. It has to be super rare because I've never seen it before. From any of the Adana bosses. Oh, he's 2 hours in? Gotcha. That's a bit diff. Makes sense. I'm trying to wake up at 8 AM, which is in 7 hours. And I got 2 more hours to grind still. Around 60 is a sweet spot. (6 p.m.) Make sure to use blood. Yeah, but they increase the efficiency of Vels, Jordan. It uses like 20 powder. Is blood really cheaper? It's 27 powder now. Isn't that only like 10 mil per charge? Or 30 times... Let's say it's 15 mil. 15 mil per charge? 32 times 4.7, I think. Yo, GodXC, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's not too much, Jordan. I literally have like 6,000 mystical powder, but I almost don't want to use it because it's too heavy. I don't want it in my inventory all the time. I'm going to that bell. What did you say was on? Shit, 84. Sorry, Eternal. Rip. Rip the mission. I guess it is more expensive, isn't it? I think I was thinking a 0 off, Jordan. That's my bad. I was thinking that was 20 mil. That's funny. So blood's the play now, huh? Of course, newer Bulgasol classic. Well, if you guys would like to call 55% on Bulgasol and 30% Nuva or so, 3 to 5 million just to fill. Jordan, which blood are you going, clowns? Dear God, it's cheap. Interesting. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of lighting money on fire, so there's that. On the bright side, all this Vel powder I just bought, I got at Min, so... Not Min, but like, local Min. So I can probably sell it for profit or close to profit with the merchant run. Wouldn't have shit anyway. Well, it didn't work on Bell's heart, right, Jordan? Didn't blood not work on Bell's? I used to use Clown's blood in the old days for my splint or my freaking sturdy in 2017. I like how much slower this is. It's like not terribly slower, but you feel it, man. Like compared to pulling 150 an hour with 5k. Wouldn't that be nice again? It needs to be resplendent or higher. And it costs 1 stone. A lot of people have been nailing it, Swanky. You might just get it tomorrow. The big question is how many Splendens are going up. I mean, guys, I'm probably going to throw a 400 bill at it if I can get it before Star's End. I don't know, though. It's kind of silly because I could also save 200 billion, which is like a lot of time, right? But in some sense, it's like not that much time. Bull got 80. Shit, he's dropping fast. Shit. Who's hold on, girl? You. Oh god, I didn't Q block. I don't know. Red screen? Specs it called a little earlier. We'll see if it's too early or not. It's nice to be right on the mob. This looks like a good call, by the way, thank you. When it's under 20% like this, it's dead, come on, you're dead. You're just dead. Crit hit extra damage. Used to be good, right? Other than guild bosses, boss splits, groups, I think this is good eventually. Yeah, we just don't have we don't have a solid enough commitment to Node War yet. Nice, we got back. Reforge! So crit extra damage is down that much, huh? Crazy. Guys, how do you send a merc contract? Like, there's a thing for mercenaries, isn't there? Oh, it is. Hire hero. Shit, okay. Never mind. That was easy. So Mana and Alien both down. Anyone else interested in merking for a tier 1? It'll be like very amateuristic. It's actually expired, believe it or not. I'm gonna open another one in like an hour before I go to bed. It's another one of the things I'm trying to like do right at the end, you know? We got max value, I guess. Come on, everyone. Newer 50, huh? I'm actually on the Viking game right now, watching my burning tower. Nuber's already dead? I mean, they're dying too quick. But if you get there on time, you're good. I actually just joined a rally with someone in the tribe. I tried giving the tribe to Rain, but I haven't been promoted back to R4, so that kind of sucks. Is Nuber at 30? Is it 30? Try and clear this out real quick if we can. Okay, see, like that makes it more worth it. We just drill a ring like that. Shit, no, move. Shit. I'm gonna miss it now. That was like my 5-second window. So good. I'd rather hop and miss it than we can move quick here. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. This is how you do it. Okay, that's an acceptable message to see. I thought it was like disqualified. Nice. Okay. Thank you for the good calls, Mana. You join it then or just for the sponsor? You know what the honest truth of Viking Rise? At chapter 26 of their campaign, there's a mission that requires you to do 10 Nilfung leaders, which are like monsters on the map that you have to work with your guild to fight. And if your guild doesn't show up, you can't do it. So I haven't progressed on that in a while. And on top of that, and a warring tribe just eviscerated my village over and over again until I was like 10 million of every resource basically in debt on troop repairs. So I've been totally incapacitated and the guild has been inactive. And I've been trying to recruit people like every single day. So I ended up just like giving the guild to Rain. There was like a day that I wasn't on there a whole lot. And it's like maybe Rain can do better, but he hasn't even promoted me. So the guild's now dying. And I can't promote my buildings. And I'm trying to like do everything else like dailies and stuff, but it's not enough. Those guys attacking me, I just popped a 4-hour shield. I'm like, maybe they'll go attack someone else. But the fact is they're still attacking me, which is crazy. Raiden's got to level 20 though, which is insanely impressive. Hopefully the leadership doesn't follow the BDO. Well, it would help if I was actually playing the game. I would kick people out of the guilds faster, if you want the honest truth. Yeah, low tribe activity. You're in the Viking guild in Indignation? You got in? I'm not even leading the guild anymore, so if we can't get a hold of Rain, I don't know what to do, but yeah, it basically is telling people to leave the clan because the guild activity is low, like per person. But our fort got destroyed for our tribe, and we lost all of our technology. Some of that like allowed us to have more members. Some that gave us like increased gathering rates and stuff like that. Anyway, we just didn't have enough resources. At first I was thinking, oh war, this is good, but they just keep attacking me for like days on days. Well, I was gonna get rid of the guild after 30 days, but the truth is I wasn't putting enough time in to be a good leader over there. If you want to even call it that. Well, we drilled Bulgasol, and we still got Nuber. Honestly, we had two really killer hops. Thanks to some good calls. It's got to level 8. Amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get to 18, but we'll see. I don't think it would be possible. Have you ever played one after the sponsor finishes? Not really. I played a little bit of Raid. That's about it though. Only because Offensive kept playing it. He would push for like dailies and weeklies and all that. He just got like a mythic champion or something. But it's usually like too quiet, man. It's just too quiet. Obviously I like playing games with like a bunch of people and having more fun, right? My troops marching. Like, what is that sound? Copyright ineligible. Let's take action. That one's good. Okay. License added. Nope. Whatever. Whatever. Jordan just wants to sell blood, guys. Didn't he buy us all at Min pretty recently? It's really not that much higher than Min, to be honest. It's crazy. Monopoly Go. I really hated that though. I told people a lot of things about that game. Made me really distrustful of some of these companies. Just like how they did business and stuff. The whole game just felt like a scam. Yeah, it was just a complete pay-to-win game, like in every sense, and it was all about like taking from people. It's like competitive, but like in a nasty way, you know. I've just bought a shit ton of blood, but I'm curious how long that'll last. But I don't know, that's like pay to win slop, like the whole game. Yeah, I watched a video about it. It was one of the first reacts we ever did, actually. About Scopely. That was a long time ago that we did that react, like 6 months maybe. Yeah, about 6 or 7 months. Unironically, 6 or 7, like around June maybe. I mean, it's basically $1 billion casino that you can't win anything from. People are putting like ridiculous amounts of money with no chance of winning. And people are still like rolling away, man. I mean, I made almost $300 from my Monopoly Go campaign. And they're not advertising those rates for nothing, you know what I mean? Like, that was like a, you know, 20 or 30 viewer streamer. It's crazy back then. Yeah, I dipped my toes in sponsors a couple times. But yeah, I've only done Raid, Monopoly Go, and AFK Arena? AFK Legends? No, it was AFK Journey, that's it, right? On like one of these AFK games. I thought AFK Journey was pretty fun, Spexo. I actually like this Viking game. It's like the type of game that honestly, like, it's better if everybody just does it all at once and we all like on the same, like, I don't know, like the leveling and stuff. Getting a tribe working, it's apparently like server specific, so like if someone joins like even 5 days after you like, it's hard for them to get on your server, and the coordination's really awkward if you want to like play multiplayer or do anything together. The one that I'm looking at doing next is actually Star Trek, because it has I don't know, it just looks way better use of everyone's time if they want to support the stream. I haven't checked it too much though. Swanky no longer leaf. Oh shit, is that true? Oh shit. Alright. Ding ding. Game Hive, Netmarble, Supercell, Cat Daddy, Ninja Kiwi. Those are the game makers. Game Hive made Summoner's War, didn't they? Or Pocket Legends or something? What did Game Hive make? They either made Arcane Legends or something, dude. What did they make? Are they the Legends creators? I know of Game Hive for some reason. Not sure I'm gonna be able to get the Fleet Command game. It looks so good too. We'll see. See if it's up later. There's not many on here. With advice. Oh yeah. Let me has a chain loops around it. Wow. Okay. You did something to avoid a bunch of grinding. What did you do then? No way. Did it go? No way it went. No way. What? You just... That's like 130 bill right now, even more. What? Grats, dude. What? It's casual W. So much AP too. You get the Karazat exchange. 42 AP, right? It's more than a... It's not, it's literally 7 AP over what you just had. Oh my gosh. Are we in Stream Disc or DM? Is it in gains? Yeah, where did you at me? Sorry? Oh, it is in my stream disc. Okay. Yeah, we will get started probably early tomorrow. But if I... This way we'll start early at the top of the Oh no! God damn it, dude. Okay, no crazy loss. Discord is so... There's too many channels. I deserve that. It's not your fault. I'm not saying that to you. Just to me. It's a reflexive GD, you know? You're good. If anything, it's just all the Discord crap I haven't seen overwhelming me. I can read chat, but yeah, reading Discord sucks. That's not a DM. That's insane. Insane. What stack do you get it on anyway? Did you use a 300? It makes your stack look so sick because now you have basically all free stuff with a pen devo and 2 tech distos and all the free starter gear, which is now pens, but still, it's amazing. You guys think we'll actually make it up by 8? I don't know. Maybe I won't stream at 8, but I'll try and wake up at 8. I think I literally have to get to my computer about 8:05-ish. Pretty sure 5 days means, yeah, my ferret should respawn at like 8:06-ish. So after maintenance, once we have like 30 people who are level 66, we could literally try and find a server that doesn't have any higher 66s and just take it, right? We could have like 5 people scan for it. Yeah, for unlock, if that's cool. Then probably, do we have knowledge buffs and stuff? I feel like there's a lot of things after. Maybe trading and then fishing, I don't know. Do we have fishing? It's crazy BDO made fishing so OP. It was always fun and cool, but it's lame that, I don't know. I guess people can process if they want, they just don't. Oh, what the heck? Cover it back. I'll try and make a snack real quick. actually sold the strike. That's good. What the hell is my on? It's just like tilting me to no end. Something's fucked up with my chair and I can't figure it out. Doesn't seem caught. I don't know. Technically, I'm thinking if we get a shining, this challenge could go by faster. Because we could use the shining at Star's End for more AP. Which means more crystals that we can use to hit cap. Or that we won't need to go beyond cap, I mean. What the hell was that? Did you guys see that? I think it just got really fast all of a sudden. Bingo. That time in 1 hour. Probably pretty close to where we're at right now. There's a big difference between 700 and 1,000. But a 900 would be really nice. If we do get 900, I'll be pretty happy with that. I'm curious if NA is gonna like pull through with snowboarding in the very end. Yo, Surfy, how you doing, dude? Trying to get some good active hours in toward the end of our stream here. Climbing up pretty good though. We kind of passed our day's goal, but we really need to be pushing a little bit past it these days. I think tomorrow is very likely going to be the day that we make that happen. A lot of factors, TBD. How have you been? How's your night going? You working on any gains, Mr. Surfy? Oh, come on. Damn, that was close. If we didn't get him before his third hit, we'd be dead. I think we just ate too many mob hits there. Pretty sure. Looked like two big chunks to me. We were fine, we were fine. We probably should have Z-buffed or E-buffed or something. Running for your infinite potions, you're a returning player. You know about the new seals, right? These Shikatu seals that they just changed? You know about the Atanas elements, right? They're like making it kind of easier to get them. I'm not sure if you're aware of this. But it might be worth like they should get pretty cheap. But a potion's a good thing to go for sure. Basically, just TLDR, you can buy these Atanas with every month. You could buy basically one whole potion piece, or you could just use it to like finish out a couple that you're unlucky on, whatever. But I would just hold on to them until you're ready to make a potion. There's like cooler stuff down the line, so I don't want to like convince you that you need to buy that. But because that exists, like, or nets, whatever, like this thing is gonna get really cheap. It's like 10 bill right now. I just expect more to go on the market because people just want to cash in 8 or 9 bill really quick. How much? Technically... Yeah. I bet those are gonna crash to like 5 bill. Everyone's getting like a third of one, right? Not a full pot, but... Pretty sure even like, it sounds crazy, but like even me, I have some pities stacking up. 40 oaths, okay. I think I have more of the Manchum piece, but somewhere else. But a lot of people are saving for this Desert Knight title. That's kind of the flex. It's basically a year of saving up those. The 350 is obviously massive too. Things worth a lot of money. Hello, Lego. With all the stuff happening these days, you never know, right? Yeah, you should be able to pick up 2 black stars. Yo, Adex, you're a streamer, aren't you? I feel like I know that name.
Legoland BC asked me, is Jimmy actually a bot? Haha,
Appreciate the
no,
follow.
Jimmy isn't actually a bot. The username might have bot in it, but it's all part of the charm. Jimmy's got a sharp mind and a great sense of humor, definitely not something a bot can pull off. Just look at their commitment to grinding and optimizing in games like Black Desert and RuneScape. Also, Jimmy's not afraid to go AFK every now and then.
Is a bot not afraid to go AFK? None of those were actually reasons, which is crazy, like why I'm not a bot. Was my first impression as well. Yo, but yeah, I gave Adex a follow as well. I think I followed you, didn't I? Let me see here. I'm pretty sure I'm already following you. You stream on... yeah, definitely following you. You actually thought I was a bot? I mean, some people might, you know. That's kind of a naming convention. Is it going to hurt my branding long term? I don't think so. I think it's got more benefits. It's very memorable too, you know. Yeah, so the Olvi Academy, Surfy, let me play that music again. But the Olvi Academy is coming out after maintenance this week. And it looks like a pretty short list of activities you'll have to do to get 1 free upgrade stone from Tet to Pen, and then, yeah, 1 full free Pen Black Star. It's a guaranteed enhancement stone and an actual Pen Black Star. And a ton of Cron stones, a bunch of good stuff. How have you been though, Adix? We're pushing pretty hard these days. A group already for the boss? What boss are we talking about? I don't think so. It's me eating food, just shoving my face in. You're waking up. Are you in the EU? Surf, if you're awakening, go awakening first. Main hand, succession, go main hand first. And then basically after that, you want to make a Pen Black Star for awakening and make a Pen Black Star for offhand. And then don't actually convert until you're ready to go click to basically pen. This pen's kind of like the break-even point. And you have to spend 20,000 Kafras to make the offhand, so don't do that necessarily. Just make your spec basically, work on your accessories, claim all your free ascension stones to get your like tri-armor, your set accessory, get all that stuff done. Yeah, we're on this 50-day challenge, exclamation 555, if you guys don't know. Someone said they donate 50 subs and they've got a little bit of enough of a history that they're pretty serious about it. If we push level 68 by March 1st, this was maybe what, 10 days ago now. I was at 44.5%, and we've been stacking XP buffs for like 8 years. I'm like, you know what, this is as good of an occasion as any to just go for it. But we're gonna be pushing to like rank 1. We actually have NA's rank 1. Bria is in our guild already. We just do this guild together, 8x. Yeah, this player Nursey, they're on their fishing all right now. But this is a level 71 NA player. And we have 2 68s here, Sri and Yodabite. Scripty's joining us 67.5 like me. Actually, I'm passing Scripty today, or tomorrow at least. It's crazy, yeah. So basically on the right side of the screen, we have an XP outlier of like 1.07% every day. That's an average that we need every day. It's not an actual number that we're going to get. But if we're not getting that every day, we're basically getting cheesed. So once we run out of buffs, it's going to be way harder to get, but there's an XP event starting in a couple of days, so we're going to be going extra hard. Like, I'm grinding 14 hours a day right now. We're going to probably bump that up to 15 to 17. Or or else this challenge will fail. So we think it's probably the most intense BDO grind anyone streamed on Twitch, probably in like a 2-month period. Just by like raw hours and like the sheer time commitment, most people would have said this was impossible. And without buffs and the XP event, it definitely is impossible. It's like 22 hours a day of active grinding efficiently. So no human can do that quite right. Our dummies bad XP now. So the thing that changed LEGO is that after level 70, they're 3.33 times worse. So mob grinding is like more efficient by far after level 70. And you still get a little bit of XP from fishing at 71 and 70. So believe it or not, fishing is 1/6 the XP in combat as dummies are over any duration, right? So Bria basically is no longer doing dummies post 70. But dummies are still strong. But after the tag method came out, they're basically twice as worse at any level. Which is like the 2-year-old strat. Yeah, Bria is fishing, not dummy training. Bria and Enemy, both the level 71s global, they slowed down. I didn't commit to this race totally blindly, it's more because there's a vacuum for rank 1 at the moment. And yes, there's level 69s out there, a few 70s, plenty of 68s. But we think we can hit 70 by the end of the year if we really went hard and there were a lot of events. As for whether we're actually going to do that, we're not sure. But once we hit 70, we're going to skip level 71 and go straight to like 72 or 73. Depending on if the tag method works post 1 level. We don't actually know. Does levels affect anything or is it bragging? It actually is tie breaks for the Adana fights. If you have the same gear score as someone in the Adana fight for castle. It also gives 1 AP for every odd number level you gain. So 1 hidden AP that goes to your sheet. So you actually get sheet AP. Not like sheet, but it goes to your total stats, right? One hidden point every 2 levels. So we're gonna pick up like several from that. Beyond that, Hell Delta, you get like around 30 HP per level. So it's more like that'd be more for like PvP and survivability. Some evasion and accuracy as well. But ironically, like no monster DR. Like there's some things they could do that they have not done. We think that some changes coming, most likely in the next year or so. I'd be surprised by next summer if they didn't make some more rewards for leveling. It's been talked about a lot. And you don't have to give away like the whole moon to make a level worth something. Is there a hot time for Olvi Academy? Well, season servers, Surfy, give extra. It's like 1k XP. There's like GM bells constantly that are like 12 hours long or whatever. I'm pretty sure grinding on a season server is always pretty goated. Trying to get all the small stuff you wanted out of the way. Complete the quest, receive the additional Echoes of the Abyss, defeat the boss to obtain additional rewards, boss can be powerful and dangerous. Are you talking about the season Echoes of the Abyss? Yeah, you're talking about the Dark Rift Echo, is that right? Those bosses are actually pretty challenging. What do you have to do that for? Is that a journal or something? Oh really, that's for Justin Bartali log, I'm guessing? Man, another earring, crazy. You're newer and learning. Any tips on how to efficiently level plan your progress? It's a bit overwhelming. There's a site, garmoth.com, Garmoth. It's named after the dragon boss that came out in like 2019, 2018. And you can basically use what's called like a gear planner, where you can set different goals. So some people on my stream will redeem what's called a gear review. And a gear review is like where I put someone's gear on stream and we talk about like different ways they could move forward. It's very helpful because you'll have people at different stages, a lot of new players, people in the middle game, people in endgame even. But just trying to understand what progression is possible based on what they're enjoying, what they're doing. In the old days, like there was a lot of diversity with the grind. Like you kind of choose like you know, density spots, or maybe you're more into PvP. You do towers, like, or you're doing like life skilling. Like, technically you can review any gear, but BDO is kind of about making small adjustments to the path you're taking, and every now and then you kind of take a new road and just kind of see where it takes you. And if you like it, you keep going down that road. If you don't like it, change directions, try a different road, sell your stuff, whatever you have to do, right? But just in general, I'd say no progression is really wrong, but you do want to kind of have an idea of maybe what gear you want. Because when you spend money in this game, there's taxes, and the taxes are bad. So you end up losing a lot of progression if you're not careful by like redirectioning yourself. Like, for example, if you got like some old armor, like there's certain pieces of armor that you should not be enhancing. You don't want to spend money enhancing them because they're like not good to enhance, for example. Like old boss gear, it was called. You can get it all for free for just leveling up. I recommend doing when you push O, you can go to the main story quest. I just literally go top to bottom on this. If you just literally go top to bottom, like open the first category and then navigate to it and just follow that quest line through Medea, that's supposed to get you to level 60 now. And getting to level 60 in this game has a ton of rewards. Most of the game's progression is built around hitting 60 and then kind of using like season servers to kind of catapult your gear. But make sure you start a seasoned character, Hell Delta, if you haven't already. I recommend, yeah, when you make a character, make sure they're a seasoned character. Level them up to 60, do like everything in the season pass. If you want to have some fun, you can click on the progression pass as well. But another thing if you're new is that just in a couple of days here, the Olvia Academy is coming out. And you can use that. It's like a literal, like just out of season help, you know, help learn the game type thing. So the problem you're having, like everyone's having. Alien, what did you do? Tonight's been crazy. Did you just hit something else? What are we crazed about? Specs, so you mean like in global labs or what? I'm confused. I'm actually kind of lost now. Is you're talking about the Olvia Weekly. The Academy Weekly? That's like in the G-Lab? Oh. I think it's just asking you to do a Dark Rift Echo. Which is like, I think it's still a thing, I don't even know. No, I definitely don't have plans. I'm not even sure I'm going to be doing the Academy at release. I think we have to do the Justin Bartali log still. And I guess I should so I can get my Pun Black Star sold, huh? Man, it's crazy. This is like the last time to make a Black Star to pen. Probably for months. They're gonna go to garbage. We're gonna be like wishing we could get 47 bill. It's crazy. Black Star's becoming like Laverto. Like, what are they doing? You're gonna try that site, set some goals. Guardian, people keep telling me she's weak in PvE. Awakened Guardian's like really efficient for like having a low amount of inputs. It's like low APM. So if you play Awakened Guardian, it's actually kind of easier, but it's not, yeah, it's not like super high. You're not gonna get like great efficiency out of it, right? But if you're just chilling, it's a great class to just hang out on. It's kind of like an easy grind. It's a good class though. There's no class in BDO that's really that bad if you're having a good time on it. That's the most important thing. But as you can see on our chat here, it's sometimes a little sleeper. The one thing I don't know what Specs says, do we have to do this on a new season character? Or are we supposed to? Oh, are we really? Yeah, this is Titan for sure. Nighttime 30-minute warning. Not there yet. If that is a Rift Echo or whatever, Dark Rift Echo, those things were hard. Like, they just really required a good group. Like, kind of was like... I don't know, it's not hard, it's just... I think you needed, like, pretty much full Pentuvala. Ooh, we sold our earring, let's go! Money, cash money! I think we got like 33 over, right? What do we got here? 33-3, we'll take it. I mean, the fact that we tapped the Tet in one hit, we had a lot of difficulty on try at first. But once it went try, it went that. Yeah, Hell Delta, if you ever want to check out our Twitch too. Or even Discord. I have a Discord channel if you ever have questions. But it's exclamation Discord over on Twitch. And rank 4 on server. What a nub, huh? So this is where we gotta figure out who it is. He's got 36 on me, it's crazy. Yeah, sounds good, Hell Delta. I'll definitely keep streaming on YouTube, actually. So if you want to just sync it up here, that's fine. That's totally fine. I mean, technically, Alien, once you hit 350, you said you wanted to join, right? Not yet. Alright, alright. Could someone type /gear by or X? Anyway, I can do it. With the gear command, just so I can paste it. Thank you. Here's a link for you, Hell Delta. I'm just sending it through the interwebs here. One command into another platform. But that's like my character build. You should just play around with this tool a little bit. But there's like ways that you can look at your own gear. You can make your own build, for example. You can sync it with your Discord, get like a permanent URL. And then you can like set like maybe like a different pathway, a different goal. But it's completely free, right? Their gear builder tool is really sick. And it's all like community built. They make money on like ads and stuff. Well, that's crazy. If you are 350, you're actually able to do sovereign bosses at C8. That's insane. Alien, did you get any hammers from hitting the necklace? Pretty sure just exchanging it will get you some gear score, right? Had to be at least a couple, yeah? From your Y tab? Wait, what? Did I miss that message? You actually tapped for it? Oh shit, I did. Okay. You bought a pen mover that gave you enough AP to get free hammers. Wow. Okay. So it's going well for you. The night is decent, huh? Thank you for the messaging there. Did we just restart? Ah, we're late. I just forgot to swap back to the guild mission after. See, I wouldn't have thought you were quite that high though. 650's gear score is pretty good. That's no joke, Hell Delta. If you build a Garmoth Link with your gear, I could take a look at it and we could try and figure out what you should go for next. Do I follow a combo? I mean, kind of. But the problem with most DK grinding, especially here, is it's mostly just about time getting the mobs, right? Like I have a few ways of making it happen. So I don't really have a strict combo at all, no. I've been freestyling on DK since like 2017, man. I've never been a combo guy. But I could tell you what a good combo definitely is if you really wanted one. See that? Easy, right? It should pretty much be something like F for Unveiled Dagger, right? With the left click spacebar to get your pervasive, so like your pre-buffs, right? Those two are like very important openers. Then your debuff, which should be probably Spirit Legacy, into Wheel of Fortune, Shift F, into Shift right click, right? So your main damage dealers are going to be Wheel of Fortune and Lunacy, right? That's the thing you should always think. You need to be popping these when off CD. But you have other very heavy hitters, notably Slanted Balance and Enforcement, right? Both are like very reliable DPS. Yeah, Ravage Rake, you want to be all over that. You want to be stacking mobs with Ravage Rake. You want to be buying time. Ravage Rake is really nice to like go into a Comma Slash. It's really nice to go into... I mean, I like doing Spirit into Comma Slash as well. Kind of depends on if I have time. Like, usually I'll fill with Enforcement for more DPS before I do a Ravage Rake. You also see me do a lot of just Dust Cops like this, you know. I'm not like shameful about this stuff. But doing Twilight Dash into Comma Slash cancel is always going to be very important. Well, it's not perfect. I don't really recommend that combo necessarily. I just mean to get like more frontal guard time, you know. Man, am I actually out of Adonia Harmonies right at the Titan? It's crazy. I don't have any more either, that's the crazy part. We're literally about to go into the hardest part of the fight. Also feed your pets, yeah. And they're really about to go, aren't they? Be efficient here. Just number one is killing monsters in the timer, right? Are you I forgot what I was gonna ask. Where are you grinding at? You're on Dokubi, okay. Yeah, I mean DK is a big like you play it completely different if it's at like a one-shot spot versus like a spot like this where you're supposed to pile all the mobs together and like clear them in a timer, right? I feel like BDO with tower spots is all about stacking mobs. It's really lame. I hate stacking mobs. It's like my least favorite thing to do in a game. I like DK when you could like one-shot something here, one-shot something there, one-shot something as you're going through it, and then like kill 12 more packs before you can blink, you know? That's how DK was supposed to be played. It wasn't supposed to be played like this. Suck DK is an afterthought, you know what I mean? But it's currently just super strong. But yeah, if I focus up, I tend to play slower, honestly. Like, there's no reason I can't just sit here, debuff, Comma Slash, do a slanted into a wheel, and then, you know, every time. You stack them up, ready, debuff. Load them up here, wheel into Lunacy, into Dark Executioner. Enforcement Termination is like your closer, right? You can throw out some like, you know, Shadow Strikes, some Obsidian Ashes if you want. The class has a lot of DPS, right? Like here, watch this. This can be crazier. So we have like a big stack of mobs here. So I would generally want to trim on the outside without getting a ton of damage. You just gotta be like aware of what direction everything's facing, and only frontal guard once you know where you're dealing damage to, right? I don't need to duck back out there. We're not actually at nighttime yet. This can be like really a lot of damage, but it's like DK's an assassin. Well, kind of, yeah. It's got 3 block jumps, which puts it pretty high up on the assassin list. Suck DK is very good for PvE. At heart, I'll always be an awakened player, though. Let me swap back to our XP set. I already know what meant to do, but want to see what you would do or what order. Okay. Well, here we go. As mentioned, we got a gear review here. A gear review. What the hell? Dude, it like jumped out of my Windows. I did Windows right and it jumped across my screen. Alright, we got Sri Lanka's gear here. We're looking at 811. Tet Pen double base is insane. So you converted them, but you haven't enhanced them. Huh. This is a tricky one. Your gear is very unbalanced. Do you want to enhance your own gear? Are you like held back by that? I feel like you should go for deck neck first. Fashion over function. Makes sense. That's right. So your deck neck space is guaranteed. But do you want to be tapping those accessories? Sounds like you just want to go for belt, right? Oh, come on. It's like half a second. I chose the worst pillar to start with. That could have been a lot worse, honestly. Warrior? That one. Good. Am I doing gear reviews? Well, he redeemed it with points, so I'll always do point reviews. I'm just trying to understand what I'm looking at. Gold gear is okay, so he's got so yeah, I don't know if you're still here, YouTube fellow, but basically at the bottom he's got different builds here. So he's got a build 2, and I can just take a look at it really easily, and we can all kind of take a look together. So he's trying to get to full Oct weapons. That's what I see first, and then essentially going to full Nav as a base for his accessories. Yeah, Gear Redeem is probably on cooldown now. FYI. You want the Splendid Stone, currently on Avels. You think you're going to be a buyer, Sirlunky, of Splendid? I'm sure you'll get your gold pretty soon, man. What the heck? I was like stuck. I couldn't move. It's like 14 weeks worth. No, sorry, that's not right. It is... No, that's right. That is right. Because it's 70 collections, right? I believe it's 70 or 80. I'm just thinking about buying Splendid. Yeah, but it could crash down to 200 bill in 1 month, right? Are you buying all your accessories? Going straight from Hex to Nav by buying? Is that your plan? I don't disagree with it. I'm just curious. Yeah, make belt by the rest. I like that. A little bit less variance there and less loss. Do you guys know what price Divio sold his Splendid for? Anyone in chat? Did he ever mention what price he wants to go back in at? I don't think it was 860 when I heard that he sold. It was still going up in the 700s at the time. I'm almost positive. I think it must have been around like 680. Did he tap it, or did Divios actually have a Splendid? A lot of people on NA sold at 865. Like at least 12 Jumulation. Anybody who was there... There were basically a bunch of pre-orders at 865 and just kept getting filled. And eventually... the buyers slowed down. I mean, technically they ran out, right? I think at least like, I want to say 9-ish? 6 or 9? Too much wobble. We don't do wobble here. Oh, that was a misclick. We did a random right click in there that procced our Phantasmal, right? Not Phantasmal, but Looming Black Rose. Pretty cool gear though, Spelunky. I'm sure you can. Do you have like a timeline for when you think you might have that gear? When do you want to do your solve offhand, by the way? Like, what's the timing you think for that? Just a question. Man. Oh, come on, man. How am I surviving this? Anyway, we got ridiculously cheated on that first one. He, like, attacks under him, basically. It's hard for class like DK. Because all of our attacks move forward. That's why we don't use those there. Maybe after your deck neck. Okay, the rest of accessories will eventually happen, but it doesn't really matter unless you get a knob solving too. Or, yeah, I see what you mean. You mean a knob accessory or knob on your offhand or weapon? I do feel like Devos like unilaterally are going to increase. I don't know why, it just seems like maybe with bosses and everything, they're just injecting money into the game right now. I'm a gold gear, rest of accessories aren't deck because it doesn't hit 290 without a knob. I see. You get 4 points, which isn't enough. So you can get 3 of them and the knob. The 4th one isn't really super effective until you're going for a deck. Yeah, 3 pieces makes sense. That is definitely Titan. Yo, for difference, how are we doing? How is the grind, lads? Dude. I cannot complain, man. We got a good night. We're gonna try and get up really early tomorrow. So we have to do our Dark Rifts in the morning. I want to see if I can get our storage to 300 bill before I go to sleep. I don't know if I can, honestly. We had some good sales and stuff. I think we have to get another Reticent Moonbeam out, right? Don't we have another Reticent? I feel like we do. Dude, we do. Oh no, and it's min listed. Well, let's just back up that guy, I guess. I don't want to hold this shit. We got 10 bill here, 8 bill here. It's like 15 bill coming back. Add that to our trash when we get there. Oh, the triple strike too. Can't forget that. We're next in line. All three of our strikes are next. Pretty cool though, Swanky. I guess I should take that gear off screen. We give it ample screen time. "20 minutes left. Do we go through it?" It's like 2 rotos. It's not bad. Two harmonies lines up pretty well. One harmony after this one. One more deep sea after this one. Barely. We have 4. We're looking at 8 AM tomorrow. We're super curious about the Alkstone economy. 3 purchase orders at 565. I mean, there's some serious silver wanting to go into these. It's a good way to funnel money to new players, really. I could just make my own, truthfully. But that puts us farther away from Shining, which is our actual goal, not this. This isn't our goal. Shining is our goal. Just gotta keep my eyes on the prize, you know? How you doing, 4? How are the gains, my dude? Little nighttime, no defense. Should be fun. How many weeks is Shining? I think 60. It's a pity. Right around there. 60 rifts. Sorry, 60 groups of rifts, I think? I want to say it's around there. 250 total clicks. Is it only 3 clicks each time? Maybe it's 80. It's either 83 or 60. 83 would make more sense because it's 1 every 5 days. You're gonna stay full-time shy. Well, hell yeah. How's your gear looking for? Dude, 4, we have, now we have Bria and Moonglider and Saiku. Some more heavy hitters in the guild. Trying to get more peeps every day in here. Even though the grind will be slower. Still poo? Wait, your gear's still poo? Damn. Feels bad. Why are there so many mobs here? Can't get them to stack up right. 3 after 2 years is no excuse for an active player to not have one. Yeah, kind of. I mean, assuming you did your rifts every 5 days for 2 years, that's not exactly a small ask. By tomorrow you mean Tuesday morning? Actually, I do not. 5 hours and 16 minutes is when rifts are going to come up for people who did them right at reset. Very soon, Splooge. It's every 120 hours on a rotating 120-hour cycle. It's not a weekly per se. Oof, that was close. Am I off by 24 hours, Splooge? Maybe I am. Why does everybody say Monday? Everyone's been telling me Monday. It's crazy. I am off by 24. It's Tuesday. Why did everybody say Monday? I blame Jordan. That's wild. Certainly does change things. On the bright side, it gives me time to correct my schedule, so I can like wake up at 10 today and then maybe I'll wake up at 8 tomorrow. We didn't have early maintenance, yeah. We've had so many Wednesday maintenances where servers were coming up on Wednesday, right? I think that's part of it, maybe. We didn't start the timer until Thursday. It's clearly 5 days after Thursday is Monday. No, I didn't. 1 second. Writing in Discord is a good way to die, especially at nighttime. I need to respect spots more. Orbit is taken much of my lives. You're the first person to correct me, Splooge. It's so funny. Everyone said Monday. Everyone's just been saying Monday. Like, oh, I wonder how much they're gonna crash tomorrow too, you know? It's like, yeah, you realize that's not 120 hours, right? No, I didn't even... Bluff, are you looking at buying a Splendid, or are you tapping your own? So Wave 2's on Thursday or Tuesday, which means Wave 3's not until Sunday. Holy. So far. Yeah, KR is getting Wave 2 sooner. And it just has some serial grinders. We have some, like... EU calls them whales, but... I don't know. Just people on NA who really like grinding and making money. Like, there's people over here who, like, grind, like, 60 hours a week who also spend real money to, like, just be insanely rich. You know? Not convinced to start tapping since Life and Destruction don't share pities. Ooh, good call. Yeah, I goofed up a little bit by equipping this stone in the first place. I should have just left it out as well. I just really wanted to use my stone that I put a lot of effort into, you know? But truth be told, it's gonna cost me a whole shining tap. I almost could just like try and turn a sturdy into a, or turn a sharp into a resplendent for profit with my extra. I have no other purpose for it. Oh, we did get a guard. Whoops. See how slow most of these mobs are. Don't think YouTube will let me send the link to my gear. Do you want to just put the hash at the end? So it says like character and then slash something? There you go. See, that worked. Yeah, I'm like, I only need your hash anyway. I'll have to look into that though, because it's a valid point. I can maybe try and figure something out long term for helping people on YouTube. If you guys want, get in on this. Okay, we got another gear to review here. Let's look right. 666. Mark of the Beast. What do we got here? Okay, you've been informed to do good things, I see. There's a lot of good things here. Yeah, good thing DK's got a Q block. Hell yeah. I'd be hella dead if it didn't. I've never grinded on a class besides DK, so I take some stuff for granted for sure. Even if it does like get blown up in 2 seconds. Twilight for sure, a lot of classes only got an S block. So you have to be holding down S block for it to block, is that right? But you can't sit in it? Is that the idea? DK has, well, when we S block, it goes into our Q block, right? I don't even know how that actually works. Doesn't DK have both? Yeah, I was gonna say we have both. So I can see the block on RS. Jum, did you ever do Sengun on DK? Like when you're in like the 30% phase and you're in the middle of that ring, do you just like S block in there? Just curious if you have any strat to that. Yo, DSim fan, welcome, welcome. Are you an old school player? DSim. But I appreciate the support, dude. Guys, we're about to finish up our 10-hour buffs. As previously announced, the snowboard rankings will close. Any records set in the cutoff won't be decided. Wait, that's soon. Oh shit, wait, they're closing in 5 minutes? They're closing in 5 minutes. Shit. Right? Am I right? Yo, everyone get your last snowboard in, real quick, real quick. I feel like I should go do one. Damn. There's some people that went really hard on it, I think. Yeah, we're not gonna get even top 100, I think. Wait, why don't I have a jump participation? $196, 200 plus. Oh, so apparently 196 is low enough that we're ranked, but not like Giga Chad ranked. We could go do a score real quick. Yeah, this is suck DK. Absolutely. Yeah, I have no problem with Sengun. I'm just curious if you use S-Block a lot there. I really... If I have a problem, it's definitely, it's undoubtedly going to be C10 Bamboo. That boss is on a different level for me. I mean, it's not that hard, but it's harder, I should say. Are we still on our belts, guys? I feel like we should sell our belts. Next are going to go up for sure, but whatever. I do not care. Get some Giga Chad money here. Yeah, I was. I was just asking specifically if you use S-Block at all on DK there. Bamboo's bad. Don't worry about it. Like, horrible bad. It's like bad enough that I think my first time doing it was my best time so far. I've also only done it 3 times. Not double digits, no. My best time is probably... I think it was like 6 minutes, maybe 5. Pretty sure I just got 7 weeks this time because I tried killing all the mini bosses too much. Gross. Sounds like it, yeah. The whole thing. Musa is like the best class for Bamboo, for sure. We talked about this, didn't we? Like, a long time ago. What would you recommend I do next gear-wise? I mean, you should probably replace that tongue ride with the disto. Are you using tongue ride for BSR? Like you like that for grinding or what? You definitely need to make a sovereign weapon. You have nothing to lose by making sovereign, and getting Tet is extremely free. Getting to like Hex is pretty cheap. So we say GGEU. Guys, did our times improve? What the hell is that? Hey, we got more 29s. I don't think we had 5 29s before. 3118 worst is pretty good. I think I had a couple improvements. Big as up, yeah. Some new unders, please? The only under you're gonna get is Underwater Sakurai. And it'll be late. 60? Man, it dies out fast, huh? I'm just gonna hop now. Tidy Whiteys is insane. Nasty. I've never been that type of guy. Yeah, I hopped a little early. I don't care too much at the moment. There's no bell. We're not far on the wave for our buffs to last anyway. I should pop like an immortal demi harmony on this guy. Like, there's no reason not to. We actually got a little bit of gear too. I think when he says this isn't over, that means it's over. Bro, come on, I left rolled. Accuracy and DR and critical hit rate? What the hell? What? Is that serious? You got 4 and I got 3. You got 4? They're really trying to crash these, aren't they? Since I'm awakening, should I do awaken then offhand? Yeah, exactly. Go for sovereign. Try and get this thing fiery too if you can get your Garmoth. I was too slow. Wow, 155, huh? Let's kill a few packs here for fun. It's a shame we lost the Roto. It's alright. You got 4 Reforged Stones. Any good ones? What's good, decent? My bad at reading chat. If I have 295 while I'm at Orbita, it's the best XP in the game. We're going for rank 1 combat in the world. Do exclamation 555 DSIM. We have some motivation right now. It's a crazy challenge we're working on. But anyone who doesn't know, you can also do exclamation major update. Get a little bit more backstory on me. I have a YouTube video about basically what I'm doing playing BDO, why we're here, what I want to do. But it's like a multi-step plan for sure. I just forgot how dangerous this is. It's crazy. Dude, we just took him out before he even started his overload. It's pretty sick. Two seconds, 1 second. That's actually it, guys. We did the thing. Oh my gosh, dude, why does this always happen? He's like, hello guys! I'm at the party now! $25 bill, can we put it together? Potentially. Depends on if strikes crash before we can get a few out. Wait, oh no, we're one off on Paradise. That's crazy. We put it... No, it ticked up. It's so strange. We have to sell 2 reticents to get through. There's just too many sales. I don't trust it. Dawns are fine. Good sales in the Devos though. We're chilling.
It's kind of cool though to see someone actually catching horses.
Well, you guys know what that sound means. We are going into Mr. Jordan TV stream. He's a few hours in. He always loves the 3 a.m. raid, so I think we're getting him back for yesterday. But at least I'm not seeing him like 100 people.
Should have left the origins how they were.
But make sure you guys, if you aren't already jumping in the Discord, this link should be visible. Feel free to copy that over, do what you gotta do, write it out manually, I don't know. But also feel free to check us out on our socials. We got a live stream going on YouTube, Kick, TikTok, and Twitch. Trying to be as omnipresent as possible. But yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out. As always, you guys are awesome, and let's say hello to Jordan. Hey, I just see a bell, fresh bell on comma 4. Damn. Fresh bell comma 4. I just saw it on Jordan's stream. Yeah, hope you guys have a good night. Take it easy. Thank you for all for hanging out.